We are live. Saturday night.
Yeah.
There we go. We got a packed house tonight. We got 5 guests, 2 co-hosts, and 1 birthday boy.
Hey!
Okay.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you expect we were going to do that?
No.
Say something about your
So
birthday?
I want everybody, every time we get a happy birthday in the chat, Dennis is gonna have a drink.
Shit is wild.
That's not a good rule.
I
didn't sign up for that.
So if we say happy birthday, it doesn't count. He doesn't
No.
take a shot.
Doesn't count. It's gotta be in the comments.
Individually.
And put your phones away.
All right, for everybody watching there, we do this every second week. I'm surprised you guys
Damn
aren't
bunch
sick
of
of us
numbers,
yet.
Tom.
Damn bunch of numbers.
2.
This week we got 5 guys from down in New York City, the Big Apple. We got level 857.
Yeah.
Now,
Happy to be here.
what we normally do is we ask a guest to take 10 of their most, we call it influential, favorite, the games that would
Shape them as a gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how many games do you guys have all combined?
50. No, I'm just kidding.
97.
15.
What, owned?
No,
Like thousands.
I missed the question. Is it owned or the ones that, the top 3
The
influential?
games that define you as a gamer,
So they
that
brought
shape
3.
your
Yes.
3, yeah.
3 each. We
Yeah.
nailed it down to that.
Yeah. I have honorable mentions, but I got 3 also.
I
Yeah, I got
honestly
That's
don't
okay.
know how you guys would even. I couldn't narrow it down to a top 3.
Narrow it down to 3. That's no easy task.
No, it's not.
No.
You know what's funny?
That's why I have 6.
It was
but
easy for me.
I'm going to say 3.
It was
It
easy.
was very easy for me.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, influential? Like,
yeah, influential.
Easy for me.
To me, it's
It didn't
not.
take long for me.
It's to me, it wasn't like my favorite all time. It's like what
Right,
influenced me. What in terms of the stuff I play nowadays. What games made me play the games that I like nowadays. So that's pretty. easy
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
not my top 3 favorite, but my top 3 influential.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
put a
Yeah.
top 3 favorite. That's totally
Yeah.
different. Nah, top 3 favorite.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. It would be hard for me to narrow down to 3 favorite, but 3 influential doesn't seem as hard for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have to go by
Right.
generation
Yeah.
if
Now-
I did favorite.
But before we get carried away, do we want to get Jen to introduce you guys individually?
Yes. Let's do that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Before the
They
drinking.
just sent me an Instagram of all their names, and I've already forgotten maybe.
Okay.
Let me try.
It's going to be a good night.
Yeah.
Name one name, and then whoever corresponds to that, raise your hand.
No, I think maybe I can do it.
All right.
Shit,
Okay, go.
maybe.
Are you going
I
from left
believe
to
in you.
right or right to left?
What?
Which side of the screen you're starting on?
Oh, you always go left to right. Always.
Okay.
Okay. Eric,
Put your hand.
Alvin, Jason, Kevin, Big Choco, or Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, that works.
I never would have got that.
See, I wasn't
Never.
sure what side she was starting on because it's Eric or Eric. But
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, yeah.
I had to wait for Alvin. I'm like, okay, all right, that's my
The Eric's kind of bookend. Yeah.
That's a good way to do it.
So what's everybody drinking tonight?
Ooh.
Well, we just did a shot of Knob Creek, and now we got I got a big ass beer with 3 Stellas in it.
Stella.
Yeah, you're-
I got a
happy
shock
about
top and
you're playing serious tonight.
shock top and Stella also.
Oh,
Oh, and Modelo. That's right.
What are you drinking, Jay? I have right now. I have a coffee with.
is it Irish?
Well, I'm trying to see what's in it. What's it? What is it? Amarula?
Amarula.
Oh, wow.
What Amarula in it? Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's expecting a long night.
I'm getting ready. This is just the beginning.
Amarula, very sophisticated. I like
some
that.
editing
These
to do.
things tend to last a little bit.
I just got Stella. Just drinking a Stella is pretty good. Something easy.
We have, what do you have, Big Choco, before we interrupt
I
and say
have-
what we have?
Summer Colada Ciroc on the rocks.
Man,
Wow.
Damn.
Been
All right.
fancy thing.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
It's not
I
full.
can't
It's
even
not.
pronounce
It's
that.
enough to get me right.
And a water.
It was full.
That shit is always empty when you get here.
Yeah.
What are you
Do
talking
you
about?
drink it while you're driving?
What? What? How dare you, sir? I am
There's tons
safe.
of people in the chat, but I have to pop up
Lightsaber.
lightsaber. Said, damn, y'all interviewing the Wu-Tang Clan.
Level 857 is for the kids.
Yo, didn't we joke about this on our last podcast that we were like Wu-Tang?
That's funny.
Wu-Tang forever.
Wu-Tang. And we got like low key guests that you don't see too often.
Yeah. Honorary members. You know?
Every now and then they drop a verse.
That, like, I would love that. So if you guys do that, go right ahead.
Yeah, feel free. You need a couple more drinks, or?
Hey, you never know. You never know.
You never know.
Hey,
Dennis,
we
will
can direct you
you
to a
after
song
a
we do.
couple more drinks?
I got no bars.
No.
We can drop a link to us doing music if you like.
There we go.
All right.
Yes.
Before I forget, because we're already starting off there wild here. Before I forget,
That's how we start.
we always let the guests kind of tell the viewers about their YouTube channel, so you can kind of self-promote. Maybe they want to go over and check you guys out. So I don't know who wants to go, or if you individually want to put your own 2 cents worth in there, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Which one of you guys wants to go?
You
Start.
go there, man.
See, I knew they were going to do that to me.
You go.
I know.
Man.
Yeah.
No, Level 857, it's a variety channel. We like to prioritize co-op multiplayer gaming, but we also have individual streaming shows. 3 out of 5 of us have shows. Throwback Thursday with the Retro, Tetris Tuesday with Al, with Tetris Tuesdays, Fridays with Big Choco. But then we also have a podcast where we have very, very interesting guests. Had you guys on, and
So
we
much
just talk.
fun.
And we just like to chat, hang out.
Oh, yeah.
Podcast is about like having a chill vibe, letting people feel kind of comfortable in this environment and just hang out with us.
And drink.
Yeah.
And drink.
And talk
Sounds
games.
a lot like we do here.
Yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like what we do when the camera's not even on. So that's just the best.
That's why worlds collided.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, we focus on couch co-op a lot. Also, like couch co-op.
Yeah.
Well, I love my couch co-op
Yeah,
stuff.
couch co-op's
Yeah.
awesome.
We finished off Diablo 3, the 3 of us,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Nice.
about 3 weeks ago.
I would say 3 weeks ago. It's been that while since I've been here.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
Diablo
a
3 is
that's
great.
a long game, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very long.
We
It
didn't
went
we try
by
to play that?
fast.
We played for a while. A little bit.
Bad. It could have been shorter had we not been constantly upgrading our weapons and our armor.
But
and
that's what it's all about.
colors.
Yeah.
That's what
It'd
it's
take
all
a while.
about.
And we
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to clear the map, every map we went into.
Yeah, we pretty much cleared
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Now we're, after that, we started playing the Ultimate Alliance.
Yes.
Yeah.
That game's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Game is fantastic.
Oh,
You're not going to be happy I took a nap. It
Jen
was-
quit on us
it
there.
was
Maybe
too
an hour
late.
into it.
It was too late.
But why?
Like
Wait,
12
like,
o'clock
you got
and
tired?
I turned into Cinderella and I'm like, fuck
Yeah.
this shit, I'm out. And I go to sleep.
Curls up on the chair there. I'm just going to watch. Sure you are.
Controller turns
That's a
up.
nice move.
Mhm.
I do. I wake up every now and again. I'll put some random words together, throw it at them, see if it lands. If it doesn't, I'm like, fuck it, I go back to sleep. I don't care. But it gives the illusion that I'm paying attention to I'm involved.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you got me fooled.
Yeah.
Who did you
21
guys
years
pick?
together, I got you fooled.
What's that?
Who'd you guys pick in the alliance?
You know what
We
we're
kept-
doing?
Yeah.
We're actually we're using like a number generator, and then we have I have the is it the special edition or whatever with all the characters on it on the Xbox 360.
Okay.
So what we do is we assign every character to a number, and then every time we finish a little mission, we come back and then we do a random number generator, and then that picks our team.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So
Random.
sometimes you get a great
Yeah.
team, and sometimes
And
you get
sometimes
a
you got a
shit team.
sucky character.
Yeah.
Who did you have to play it was that you didn't like?
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. Yeah.
Didn't like Moon Knight?
Maybe he needs to get upgraded there.
No.
He's just his base.
Moon Knight's more like a pussycat. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh man. Okay, we got a couple people in the chat saying hi. We got Dennis who said hi 2 hours ago. You knew you were going to be here. Hollywood Polo.
Hi, Dennis.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on,
Chat,
everyone?
How's it going?
Who's in the Who is in the house?
Got Tom Greek. Video gaming with the professor.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang
I
forever.
thought you said Tom
Yeah.
Green. I was like, Tom Green's
Tom
in the chat.
Green.
I decided for no reason.
Tom
Oh,
Green.
yeah.
My bum is on your lips.
We have a celebrity in the chat. Nice.
Dan bunch of numbers. We got Modane. We got Loco. Retro Mikey. Lightsaber we mentioned in the house, and yeah. LOL dramatic, but that's Alex. That's just Alex.
Good to see some familiar names. Yeah.
He creeps. Okay, so how do we pick which one of you go first? Do we go left to right again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it easier, right?
Okay, I could start. I will start with Shining Force 2 for the Sega Genesis.
Really? 2? Okay.
And I'll tell you why. Because that is the game that got me into strategy role players. I would have never played. Shining Force 3 is my favorite game all time, but Shining Force 2, I don't even know how I played that game, to be honest. I don't even know why I did, but
didn't Chris rent it from RKO Video or something?
RKO.
Damn, he said
Wow.
RKO Video. Wow.
RKO from out of nowhere.
He used to work at RKO and bring home.
No, dude, I thought it was after that, man. That's like way back. You're talking about.
It might have been
RKO was like around the time of pro wrestling, like for NES. All right, I'm talking about the Genesis.
That was before Blockbuster.
Like Jesus, but no, I played that game and oh my god, it blew me away. And I love like Fire Emblem strategy role players. I play to this day. I actually just bought Rise Eterna for the Nintendo Switch. It's a indie game. Yeah, it just came out like the other day. And that's a strategy role player. Like most strategy role players I like because of Shining Force 2. And it's because like when you meet certain characters in that game and they die in the battle, you get extra angry. So that transferred over to any strategy role player I play nowadays. Like, oh, this is my favorite character I got. And if he dies in like in the first couple of seconds, sometimes I start the battle over. Like that.
I don't blame you.
That happens now. So like, but it was definitely Shining Force 2 that made me love that style of game. And anytime any company makes one, I'll take a peek at it. I'm like, okay, let's see what that looks like. But if it's Fire Emblem or if it's a Shining Force game that's announced, I get extra excited, and I always will pay for full price for that shit all the time.
This is Fire Emblem 1.
That's like me with survival horror. I like if it's something I know I'm gonna be into, I buy it first day. Like we bought Resident Evil Village day one. Had to have it.
How do you like that?
Well,
the first day was a little bit rough for whatever reason. It was making us nauseous there. Well,
I'm serious.
It was like having
it was
like playing it in VR. I don't know if it's because it was the big screen here.
Oh,
whatever,
wow.
But we were both like really nauseous. Like,
well, it's such a like close field of view. Like
field of view is like right in your
face.
Oh yeah,
you just see the gun in the hand, right? So I don't know if it was just all the spinning and it was too fast. But
have you guys looked it up? Are there other people that are
no, people complained about number 7.
But I think it's still new, so I don't know. People were saying
we we did put it a community post.
Yeah, to see if anybody else
for some feedback, and somebody gave us some tips to what to change. We changed it, and then we played for 4 or 5 hours the other night. And had no problems at all.
Okay.
I was gonna say some people changed the options about how fast you move and like the blur amount and stuff like that.
Exactly.
And it did help them out.
We thought that slowing everything down would help. We had to actually speed everything up because somebody was saying
2 settings, and I don't remember what they are.
Yeah, it's something acceleration. Like there was 2 different settings, and speeding everything up actually made it feel more fluid.
Yeah.
Instead of feeling like it was weighted, and then it was weird. But yeah, speeding everything up was what helped.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know why.
I brought my camera speed down to like 1, and then my aiming speed down to 2. And then that made a big difference there. And
it did.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the best to try to when you're in the heat of battle there, when your aim speed's that slow.
Yeah.
But if you're not throwing up, that's a win.
Yeah.
I know how to not get sick. Just don't play that.
Don't play that.
Now, when we were on your podcast, Big Choco said he was going to play a survival horror this year. Has that happened yet?
Oh,
no, it hasn't.
I'm so glad you followed up with that too.
I'm not dodging it. It's gonna happen.
I'm not. That's part of my my bet.
No, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Do we know what you're gonna play yet?
I think I'm gonna do it. I think Evil Within.
Oh, you want to do Evil Within?
I think.
I hope so. I hope so. Please.
By the way, these guys are laughing. I probably made a bad choice, but
Hey, Big Choco, I finished it. So.
That was not in the stipulations. I just have to play it. I will.
Do you want to get beat by a little 115-pound, 5'3" blonde chick? Do you want me to outdo you on a game? Because I beat it.
And it's got to be on.
Women are so strong. Women are so strong. I mean, I tip my hat to you.
Good play.
Perfect answer. Yep. That was a perfect answer.
I get stuff right
with the professor saying Fire Emblem for the Wii is getting super expensive.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
True. Oh, hell yes.
Absolutely.
Path of Radiance for the GameCube and Radiant Dawn are like $150.
Oh, wow.
Minimum.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell Retro Wolf to play Radiant Dawn because he loved the Path of Radiance, but he's like, that shit's expensive. And I'm like, you gotta download that shit or something because 150 is crazy.
We could just lend them.
Oh, wow.
We don't even have the physical.
Physical.
We don't have it. He sold it.
Wow.
For gamers in the house, he said, "Am I seeing quintuplets?"
Not exactly.
Hey, what's up, Denver gamer?
King Collector 9000 saying, "What's up?"
Yo,
what's going on?
What's going on?
What up? Wu-Tang forever.
I'm trying to reply to the chat a little bit too.
Saying that game really sucks. I don't know which one.
Which game?
Which game?
You're talking about Shining Force.
Shining Force. I'm gonna get up. I'm a lead.
First game.
Oh boy.
Do you think Chuck should play Evil Within or Resident Evil 2 remake?
I think both will make them scream.
Hell yeah.
Evil Within's terrifying.
What would you rather have?
Evil Within's terrifying, but bad
controls,
control.
The controls.
I still feel like Resident Evil Biohazard is the scariest game I've played yet.
7?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's so many jump scares in that.
You wouldn't be able to. Actually, you don't mind first person.
Yeah, I was terrified
so
throughout that game, so I co-signed.
And you own that, right? So lend Chuck that and the VR headset, and then we can put that on the channel. We can put that on the channel. It's what they want to see.
I recommend
VR. I'm not doing VR.
I knocked over the camera.
It's a new experience, though.
Yeah, remember what I said there on your show? If you get them in VR, somebody has to promise me they're going to go tap them on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
And then duck.
You guys are trying to catch me a case, aren't you?
You'll be fine.
It's all for the channel. It's all for the channel,
man.
Like
the channel.
People love it.
A piece of ice and put it right on his neck.
That's mad creepy. How did we get here? How did we get here?
You're like, oh, what is that?
Gamer torture.
Oh my God. There's something wrong with you guys.
That's a great idea.
Something wrong with you guys. I can't believe you guys are endorsing this.
Hey, it's all for the channel, man.
It's for the channel. It's for the channel.
Yeah, it's for the channel. It's for the channel.
It's for the community.
People want to see it. People want to see it.
You gotta
go viral? You want to go viral? That's how you
not
do
like that.
That's how you do it.
You don't choose it.
You don't know.
Yes.
You never know what's gonna go viral, Chuck.
Oh Jesus!
I just want to hear the scream just once.
Oh, dude.
All right. Anyways,
there's no way.
Oh, Lawrence clarified. Sorry. Wait. Let me pop this one up first. Evil Within and don't like Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil Village. So maybe you're just not a survival horror
guy.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I feel him.
Evil Within, I love the game, but the control was really, really, really bad. Yeah. Really bad control.
It is.
Part 2, I love Part 2. Part 2 is amazing.
Well, I remember you saying that. Did they improve upon the controls?
150 times better.
Oh, well, I know what my next game is.
Oh, yeah. 100. It's one of my favorite horror games of all time. I love the Part 2 is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing.
Story in Part 2 is really good, too.
Yeah, story's incredible. Voice acting, action. Very cool. Very awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
No clock tower, though.
I'll stop with that clock tower.
No clock tower.
They should make another one, though. I want to see another one.
I would love to see.
Dude with the hunchback coming after you.
Local Maverick said, "So what if you shit yourself? It's okay. It's for the channel."
You're in your own home. You can run to the shower.
What about my couch?
See, look, the viewers know.
You can set that up with plastic beforehand.
I can't with y'all.
You got garbage.
No one can see the plastic bags under you.
I can't. Oh
Just
my God.
Just wear a diaper.
Just stream from your toilet.
He's gonna stream, all right.
Wear a diaper.
Yo, this sounds like a circus.
In VR, listen, in VR, no one will know. In VR, no one will know.
In VR, no one will know.
Oh my God.
Just hear flushing.
Something to consider.
Flushing behind them.
mean, I know, but Chalk is mad red right now.
No, I'm not red. I'm
mad red.
Nah, definitely not red.
Oh boy.
I'm always red, so don't worry about it.
That's fun.
King Collector wants to know what is our top 5 games we're excited for 2021 or 2022.
Excited 5 games.
Top 5 games.
I haven't even thought of 5 games this year.
Me neither.
Know.
This is winter pandemic. They stopped every game right now. There's only like 2 games coming out.
Yeah.
Well, that Turtles game, I'm excited.
Yes,
for.
definitely.
Yeah.
Breath of Wild 2.
Yeah.
That's not coming out this year, though. We don't know.
They said 2022.
Yeah, but they could be wrong.
Halo Infinite, of course.
Yeah, Halo.
Okay, there's 3.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Ratchet & Clank.
Oh,
that's coming up pretty soon.
I'm excited for DLC of Streets of Rage 4.
That
Streets of Rage 4 was awesome.
I love that game.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That's in June. So that's
so that's 5 already, right? It's 5 each. Got one.
I can't come up with 5.
I can't come up with
1. One each is fine.
If we're talking
I heard
rumors.
something about the Batman game, but I don't know when it's coming out or even if it's confirmed yet.
It'll probably be 2022.
I think it's late 2022.
Yeah, they moved it to 2022.
The day you can finally go out and buy a PlayStation 5 is when that comes out.
You think
you mean
Batman will be a
2023
secret character?
Probably.
Which sucks.
Could you imagine they postponed it because they're like, yo, people are complaining, put Batman in the game.
I would be so angry. I would be so disappointed.
It's gonna be weird not seeing him for the whole game.
It'll be weird.
It'll be fine.
He's not gonna be going for the whole game.
They'll make it first person. You won't even know he's there.
Like the final chapter of the game, he's going.
They'll bring in George Clooney's Batman.
Ew, no, stop it. Stop. That's not funny.
Please.
That's not even funny.
Now you'll have what's his name?
Back credit card.
They'll put in Asriel.
No, I love that.
No, it's not my favorite Batman.
Who's your favorite Batman, and then who's the worst Batman?
They'll put in Asriel as Batman.
My favorite Batman, I'm gonna say Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
Worst Batman, I will probably have to go with Clooney.
George Clooney was the worst.
Clooney.
I don't even. Well, listen, I don't even remember. What's his name?
Val Kilmer.
What are you talking
Val
about?
Kilmer. Yeah, Val Kilmer. I was about to say Matt.
I remember Val Kilmer.
Kilmer was a good Bruce Wayne, I think. But I don't think
mostly everybody's a good Bruce Wayne.
That's the problem.
Except-
That's the problem.
well,
You all have a great
Ben
Batman or a great Bruce Wayne, but then you can't meet somewhere in the middle.
What are your thoughts on the new Batman?
Robert Pattinson.
I haven't seen enough, but he's fine.
I like the trailer. The trailer was pretty
It
good.
looked insane.
Trailer looked good.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
the
like
Riddler.
cautiously optimistic. I don't know. I'm not a big Robert Pattinson
Yeah.
fan, but
I like
No, from the trailer looked good.
I like the way they portray.
yeah, I'm hoping.
I gotta get used to his mask. I mean, more I see.
I
him,
know it's a lot of
used to
jaw. There's a lot of jaw.
Yeah.
there.
But once I see him in action, I'll be like, all right, maybe, all right, it's fine. I'm not mad at
It
it.
seems
It
vicious.
might be
It's just
fine.
good.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it.
Batman seems a little skinny. Seems a little skinny to me.
You haven't even seen Batman.
Man, you didn't even really see him in the trailer, man.
And not for nothing, it's in his early years, so he's still like
Yeah, so
And
he's not
plus
a
you
fully
saw-
grown
Oh,
man.
that's true.
You
No,
saw
it's like
Fat Ben Affleck though.
well,
You saw Fat Batman already. So that's why.
Damn.
I'm Batman.
Damn.
he had the small ears.
no, that was a rubber muscle suit. Batman.
It was.
So it was very the cowl was fine, but it looked like cosplay because it was like
I need a rubber muscle suit for everyday use.
They sell them.
Where they sell that
They
at?
sell them. You spray paint abs on from like 300.
Be like, girl, I just can't take this off.
Well, I can contour some abs on you.
Sure you
I
can.
There you go.
Contour like a mother. I can do it. My face is actually this big, but I contour it down to here. I can do it.
There you go.
Oh, the way she called out Big Choco, you think her head was this big, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I accept the call outs. I get trolled almost every time I stream.
week, every week you get trolled.
Everyone, there's always someone calling me out. someone trying to remind me of how they shut me down.
But
don't worry.
somebody.
I make stuff happen.
Hey, at least people are talking.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
Okay, I like. Modame's gonna make me drink because I say this way too often. I'm already behind on the chat.
Already behind?
Shut up. I'm already behind on the chat, and it's fine. And Retronic Collector's in here. We've got. I'm just saying hi to everybody new I see in the chat. Jeff M. Hey, how's it going? Tech Fan Chris 516. And I think I'm caught up. Shut up, Modan. He's already. Look at this shit.
Yes, and a drink.
I'm out. I'm out.
Really?
I'm
Oh my
dry.
god.
Here,
Okay.
think
Well,
we should-
Oh yeah.
Let's do another game then.
While I'm gone?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll catch up.
We'll tell you what
like I do on the chat.
So yeah, I guess I go next.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. 3 influential games.
Doesn't matter.
Influenza?
Influenza. The flu. Final Fantasy Tactics.
Ooh.
That is the
Final Fantasy Tactics.
That was the first experience I had playing a strategy role playing game, and I freaking thoroughly enjoyed it.
Nice.
That was an awesome experience.
That's the
and that
game
was
that
right after Final Fantasy VII. What?
That's the game that this guy keeps dodging because of the.
Man, they look silly with their little legs and stuff. I don't want to play that. Characters gotta look cool. When they attack, they're like, no, I don't need that, man. They gotta look cool in the battlefield.
No, I was addicted to this game. Like, the battles are. You know how long the battles are, like 45 minutes.
Our friend of ours played it 24 hours straight.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, our friend Jermaine.
Jermaine played it
24 hours straight.
How?
No, it was way before live stream.
Easily.
It's like,
Man, I remember playing, and like I get home from school, I started playing, and I'm like, next thing you know, it's like 2 a.m. I'm like,
What am I
oh my God, I gotta go to school.
That strategy role players for you.
And
if you enjoy them, you'll sit there.
Time just disappears.
Cause people to drop
yeah. Well, I do that now, and I'm going to be 41, and I'm like, no time for real life. I'm playing a game.
Real life is overrated.
Here.
Yeah.
It's what's it called again there?
Skittles Sour.
Skittles Sour. Taste the rain, bro.
Taste the rain, bro.
I like that.
Taste it, Dennis. Taste the rain, bro.
It tastes like Skittles. I shit you not.
That's awesome.
Oh, I see heavy metal in the chat. What up, heavy metal?
Heavy metal.
Hey.
Heavy metal. That's a Lewis Arc series.
Oh, heavy metal. I see now. I was like, what? Heavy metal? Like, you can hear music in the background?
Oh, Lords of Alba.
Yeah. Lord Zabalba says, hey.
Hey.
And then I see it right here. Heavy metal.
Yeah,
666.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Heavy metal.
Real nice church going guy.
It's under /666.
I think he sings in the choir.
Exactly.
He's in the choir.
He conducts the choir.
That's too funny.
The other game is.
Now you're doing one?
No,
we're doing one. We're
do
doing
one.
one.
Calm down.
You're changing the rules.
My bad.
How does that? How does that?
Just wanted to get it out the way.
See, I completely missed everything you said with game. Yeah, but what Alvin was it? That just said that Final Fantasy Tactics. But you like Tactics, but do you like the other Final Fantasies?
Yeah.
You're into them all?
Yeah. I haven't played like
the last 20 years of Final Fantasy.
Damn. Spot blown.
I played 7, 8.
You did play 8?
Yeah, I played 8.
Okay.
I feel bad. I didn't really play 9. I played 10.
You beat 10 or just played?
Okay.
I didn't beat it
10 was
because I didn't really.
I
didn't like it.
10 was dope.
I didn't like
it.
We know how y'all feel. They don't.
10 was fire.
I couldn't get into it. But that's just me.
The main character is AC Slater, man. Come on.
That shit.
He's AC
Wow.
Slater,
Dude,
He's wearing like beach shorts. That can't be the protagonist of a game.
I didn't like the
dude's arms in a sling.
What was
Come
it,
on,
the Blitzball tournament or whatever you have to enter.
Yeah,
You don't have to play Blitzball.
They say,
I know you don't
it's
have
one of the
to,
best.
I
People
used
say
to
it's one of the
kill
best
at
mini
Blitzball.
games.
What game is it? I swear J-Lo's in. What game is it over there? You know what I'm talking about.
Hunted the Reckoning.
Hunter the Reckoning?
Hunter, yeah.
Oh,
that,
God.
it looks like J-Lo on the front cover. I swear to God.
It's on our wall?
Look it up. If
No,
that's not J-Lo on the front cover, I don't know who
I
it
gotta
is.
look it up.
I just don't know where it is. We've got like almost 1,200 games in here, and I'm like,
Yeah,
when people draw something, they usually take a reference from a magazine sometimes, and it probably is J-Lo.
Maybe the
it
pose.
looks exactly like her. It looks exactly like her. Retronic Collector's my new favorite because he said 41's still young.
It is.
It is.
It has to be.
I hope so. I feel
It
good.
better
I'm a
be.
gaming
Retro Wolf in the house.
is in the house.
Retro
Oh,
Wolf.
Wolf. Yeah.
Retro
We got Sky Blue Rob 88 from the UK.
Oh, from the
UK.
UK.
Morning,
Oh,
everyone
yes.
from the UK.
Wow.
Yeah, early
Yeah.
morning over there. Early morning.
Is it early? Yes, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, good morning to
really
you.
early.
Top of the morning. Actually, where's that from?
Welcome aboard.
Where's that from? Some old ass reference. What the hell is that?
I think that's an Irish thing.
Yeah, that's the wrong.
Where's that
Top
from?
of the morning to you.
It still means good morning.
Top of the morning to you, Lassie.
Wow.
He's like, where's that from?
The train wreck has begun.
Don't look away.
Yeah, you guys are gonna want to watch every minute of this.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's why
Okay.
we got Knob Creek for everybody.
We did
Oh man.
You know,
Eric's game, Alvin's game, now Jason's game.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm so proud of myself.
Look at you.
I know.
I'm impressed.
Friday the 13th. No.
No, you liar.
Come on.
I
I
was
was
a
about to
liar.
say.
Because the name.
Throw this phone at you.
You know, I put more time in that than I should have in my life.
Oh gosh, man! Awful
Terrible game.
Awful game.
Awful.
Terrible game.
All right, so for real, Vandal Heart. No, I'm just playing.
Liar.
Listen, because you guys did strategy games. It was
Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You're a fake strategy fan. I don't want to hear from you.
But Vandal Hearts.
We don't want your kind.
Wow. Disrespectful. Oh man.
We don't like your kind here.
All right, listen. All right. Before I'm gonna say a role player. It was the third on the list, but I'm gonna say it first because we already talking about Final Fantasy. So, Final Fantasy 2. In all honesty, yes, that is the first Japanese role. Actually, I can't say the first role play because I did play Phantasy Star, which was very, very good too. But that's the first Final Fantasy that gave me that Final Fantasy fever. And like
on the Super Nintendo.
On Super Nintendo.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 4.
Which is 4
which
in
is
Japan.
4. But on Super Nintendo, if you buy the cartridge, it's 2. Damn.
It is 2.
In US, yeah.
But the chibi graphics of it and the fact that I was like just learning about Japanese animation and everything, I was like, this is pretty dope. And nothing looks like this. And when you turn it on, that first castle music, when they're telling you the story,
oh yeah,
and they're
that's
showing
dope.
the castle, I was like, I'm hooked.
That's
This
a great
is it.
soundtrack.
This is it.
Great soundtrack.
And to this day, that's still one of the best songs that I've heard in a game. And that's on Super Nintendo. I'm like, come on.
That's good.
It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's why it was huge because that's when Final Fantasy did start getting big. Because nobody cared about Final Fantasy, the first one. Not really. No one goes back and says, yeah, that first Final Fantasy is the one.
There was no character development in the first one. Part 2 really hit home with that.
Oh, when they had all the characters.
Yeah,
I said every character's name wrong in the game until like 10 years ago.
Cecil.
I was like, who the hell is Cecil?
Radia.
Rydia? I was like, it's Radia. It's not Rydia. And it's Yang, not Yang. And like everybody's name was completely wrong that I was saying.
Do you find that? And it's hard to like do the proper pronunciation.
Fix it there afterwards,
Yeah, because Scott's been playing a game that he pronounced wrong, or you just finished playing a game.
Asura's Wrath.
Asura's
Wrath.
It wasn't Asura? Were like Asura's Wrath.
I was saying, I was saying Azura.
Azura.
I played Pac-Man because he fucking.
I do play Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's shit.
Oh, what? Magic of Scheherazade?
And it's still to this day, Ryu.
Yeah, depending on what you want to say.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Like whenever it comes to Street Fighter, I say Ryu, but whenever it comes to Ninja Gaiden, I say Ryu Hayabusa.
Yep.
Isn't that fucked up?
That makes no sense.
It makes zero sense,
No,
but I always pronounce them that way. It's so.
But then again, the English language, you say two, and say 3 different words. So that makes sense. I guess.
But Ninja Gaiden sounds better than Ninja Gaiden.
Gaiden sounds better.
Gaiden
does sound better.
Gaiden, man.
We didn't learn that.
Why are you throwing the extra I in there?
I've never called it Gadian.
We didn't learn that until
Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden. We didn't learn that until what was it? I don't know. The movie, The Wizard.
There was a game here too that we constantly Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, exactly, right?
Tsushima.
I know we were pronouncing it Ghost of Tsushima, but not Tsushima.
Ghost of
Whatever.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Shipma.
Ghost of Tsushima is what you're gonna do when you play Resident Evil 7.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Lucky it's a good game. Otherwise, that would have been its title.
True.
But yeah, Final Fantasy, because of the soundtrack, because of the graphics, and because it was just bigger than it was supposed to be back then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Want to say happy birthday to Tech Fan Chris 516. Going to be 36 tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
We'll get to tomorrow.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off because I was like, I need to say this or I'm going to forget.
It's all
How it
good.
worked.
Yeah, just answer the chat. We were gaming since the 80s.
Yeah, since the 80s.
Long time.
No, the 70s, man. Early.
No, we were not.
The 70s. I wasn't born yet.
Born either, man.
What the hell? I'm not with this crew.
No, you mean that crew.
Yeah, this crew right here.
It's still impossible. No one played any games in the 70s.
They make it sound like we're a lot older than them or something. They're liars.
Y'all in your 50s,
You
man.
are,
Like,
You said the 50s.
Players from since the 50s.
Y'all went out for drinks with Moses.
Dude, I was playing in a submarine. The Pong, the first game.
We
he
played.
helped make pong.
Wow.
I was
So
playing
how did you
block
guys
ball.
all get together? Like, are you guys like childhood friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We know each other.
All right, let me see if I can do it quick. Me and Turbo are brothers. I've known Chalk and Al since 7th grade. Turbo's known Sticks since
5th grade.
5th grade,
Fifth grade.
and Al and Chalk known each other since 2nd grade.
First grade.
First,
First, okay.
First, yeah,
cool.
first
First
grade.
grade.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Since birth.
Yeah, so
basically.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, long time.
we've been playing games like for a very long time together. Very long time.
Kadej Deej.
These.
I don't even like anybody enough to be friends with them now.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
We met this morning.
We're just business
Hey, what's
partners,
up?
pretty much.
You met this morning when you guys were playing Diablo 3 weeks ago? That sounds a little sus to me.
True.
He was hired.
He was hired.
Yeah, he was hired. I just decided he was my friend this morning.
Okay. I respect it.
He doesn't pay very well.
No. Hey, beer.
I get beer. That's
There you
good.
go. That's all you need.
Nice.
Make it pay better then.
How?
Go get the thing.
Oh no, I don't want the thing.
Whoa. Don't get the thing out.
Yeah, keep
plot
that thing
thickens.
away
I'll
from me.
pull something out.
Wait, how many happy birthdays have we
Oh,
seen
wait
in
a
the
second.
chat?
I don't know if we're ready for that right now.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. How many happy birthdays have we seen in the chat? Because
Yeah,
you gotta-
guys.
I saw like
Well,
3.
you know what? We said that so early on that people
Yeah.
didn't hear it. So we'll say it again. If you guys want Dennis to drink, he'll take a drink for every time someone says happy birthday in the chat.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully you don't have this game, but we got him a little birthday gift here. I don't know if you guys can see it.
What is that?
Watch Dogs Legion.
Oh,
Nice. I'm playing that. It's good.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
have
hell yeah,
it?
it's good.
No, I don't have
There
it.
you
Okay,
go.
good.
Happy birthday.
Awesome. Thank you,
Drink
guys.
beer and shut
Oh,
up.
that's awesome.
I like taking a shot now.
There's a happy birthday in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, happy birthday, Dennis. Dan, bunch of numbers.
See, the problem with this game now is I just lost my PS4 because my boy loves the Watch Dogs and he's going to want to play this.
Oh.
Just tell him.
Can't tell him
Ruined
that,
my
Dennis.
life.
He'll binge to that in a week.
Oh, yeah. A week. He'll probably play it in a couple days. He's a teenager with like ample time on his hands.
I remember.
Yeah, if he doesn't have no job, he's gonna.
Damn,
he's
look
gonna
at all that happy
run through
birthday.
Exactly.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
I'm going to go
birthday
play this
there.
game, so you guys have a good night. I'm out of here.
You're not
With the amount of drinks you're about to have, you're about to be out of here.
Holy shit,
That
Dennis.
whole cup
Yeah.
goodbye.
One,
Man.
Might as well
one,
just
two,
take that whole cup
3, 4. 4 drinks.
That's not a drink.
I'll drink like a bunch, so it counts for 4.
Drink.
Yeah.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
Tank.
Frank the Tank.
We're always drinking.
Yes.
Frank the Tank is awesome.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lords of Alba just said happy birthday.
Oh, really? Balba?
This is a good idea.
It's going down.
Oh,
Not
man,
bad. Might have to
perfect.
take that. Might have to take that.
I'm gonna.
I think if we get 2 more happy birthdays, electronic collector, he
You gotta
can
do that
finish.
on our birthdays.
Oh man.
Who made this stupid game?
We gotta do that for our birthday.
That'd be a horrible
It's not
thing.
bad.
Video gaming with the professor is not going to contribute to your alcohol.
You are my new favorite, Professor.
Have you had an old favorite professor?
Professor X.
Professor X.
I respect that.
That's the best professor though.
Okay.
Oh, it's my turn.
Eric,
Okay.
Alvin, Kevin. No, Jason. Kevin.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Final Fantasy 2 was one of my most influential games. I'm not going to name it, but it was.
Over Fantasy Star, really?
No. It was one of the top 10. I'm not my top 3 though. And why you gotta throw out one of my favorites? I'm not talking about that.
I know what you're going to talk about now. Role players. Might as well.
No, I'm going to go with this one first. Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda.
That's a role play.
Just get it out the way. We all know what it is.
Legend of Zelda.
Right.
That got me in the games. You know, I played games before that, but that was.
How come I'm missing all the games? This is bullshit.
You're the beer wedge. That's not my fault. You're sitting on the end closest to the beer.
Oh, shit.
That's foul. But no, that was just the game. I had, I guess, an unhealthy connection to that game. I like the story because Zelda has a bullshit story. You know, it's a bullshit story. Like Link doesn't really have much of a character development. They're kind of just like roles more than they are actual people. Until Breath of the Wild, they did a good job of really.
Yeah.
Until Breath of the Wild, damn.
No, well, all right.
Twilight
Princess a little bit.
Yeah.
Skyward Sword, they kind of developing the character a little bit more, but they started off as very much blank slates, and I cared about the characters anyway. I cared about Ganon. It's just like every time a Zelda came back, I just had an excitement about it. Even the cartoons, I just was even as corny as they were. The CDI games, no. But
CDI games are dreadful.
But
excuse me.
That just got me into role-playing games, collecting all the items, exploring the world, trying to be as strong as possible. And you know, I beat that game. I can't even count how many times I beat that game over and over. And the second quest, you know, the whole second quest.
Oh, I forgot there was a second quest in that game where they flip everything around,
right? Flip the same world, but they take the dungeons and they put them all in random places, in different places.
That's a pretty advanced thing to do.
What if you first bought the game and you thought that his name was Zelda?
We all did.
And you named him Zelda. And then you played second quest first, right? I never knew about it.
Most people did.
Something
I guarantee.
I
thought it was like more than half the people.
I thought he was the legend.
Yeah. No one knew until they beat the game.
Isn't it harder?
Yeah.
What? Second quest is harder too.
A lot harder. Way harder.
Yeah.
Way harder.
So people
way hard. I put like Lionels in like level 2 and 3 and stuff. It's like it's crazy. I put
think I know what a Lionel is?
All right, maybe likes and whiz rubs. You remember that?
Oh man, wow. You speak in a whole other language.
Likes and whiz robes.
I know.
It's an instruction manual.
Because of the rap song.
Keys, bats,
tech tights.
That's
damn. Tech tights. That's a whole new language. Dude.
What? I just remember the song from the commercial.
Okay.
Damn.
Corny.
Okay, I got a question. Since you're talking about Zelda and you're naming your character, what is your go-to character name? Do you have one?
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
In Zelda?
Dennis has one.
Anytime I play a game and I can put my character, whatever, I always call him Jerk Face.
Every time.
Jerk Face.
Like PC enough that your kids can be around Jerk Face, but
if I name Link in a Zelda game, it's always going to be Link. The only time I get interesting with naming something interesting is when, like, I play Fire Emblem and I name a custom weapon. You know, it's like
yes, that's always fun.
Like ass splitter or something. That's the only time I
can name your weapons.
Please tell me somebody else has named their big gun the boomstick.
No, I never played.
No.
Oh, that was from
Don't know Army of Darkness?
Army of Darkness,
Yes.
No, I haven't named them. No.
I have to interrupt here for a sec. Pixel Game Squad says, "What's up, squad?"
What
If that didn't just say how old we were, nothing will.
I was thinking that exactly.
Look, I embrace it.
That was such a great slogan, though.
I just watched Scary
I don't
movie.
even know what you guys are talking about.
Shut up.
What the
I just saw Scary Movie 2 like recently. That was in there. That's where I got it from.
That's what you're blaming it on. The movie?
Oh man.
Scary Movie 2. Is that the one with the grab my strong hand?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That was amazing.
No.
My favorite scene.
Strong hand.
I don't know what the hell that is, but I'll lick it anyway.
And he was talking to the guy in the wheelchair. He's like, maybe you want a standing ovation.
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
Just that scene alone
The
was
burns.
out of control.
The burns.
You can't make that movie.
That was awesome.
No, you can't.
That
You
whole
can't make that movie.
his whole scene was like insane.
How long before they cancel culture that movie?
Exactly. Yeah, of course.
man.
They
Oh,
would.
yeah.
I can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. All the fun, good movies are going to get cancel culture.
Yeah.
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 Maybe it'll
All of
change
them.
the way
No, people lost their
think.
sense of humor. I think people lost their sense
You
of
can't
humor.
make a parody
I
movie.
think so.
You can't do Tropic Thunder again.
No, you can't do
Oh,
that.
I'm just a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude.
They tried to cancel him for that.
Yeah, they tried. They tried.
My friend of ours made a shirt like that
They said that phrase.
and had Robert Downey Jr.
dude
on it.
disguised as another dude.
That's amazing.
He made
That's
fun
funny.
of it.
It's funny.
That was hysterical.
That was
dude.
funny.
That was
It was.
hilarious.
Yes!
You know what?
People get offended for stuff that's not.
Cancel
It-
culture movie I was looking for here, and I couldn't find it on any of the streaming. Was Deuce Bigelow. I was like,
Oh,
and why? And why?
I love part two.
Part two is
European Gigolo was my favorite.
Because of
you couldn't find it. I
Resident
couldn't find
Evil, The Village, there's this one huge bitch. that chases her all the time. That's a huge bitch. Every time I see
Every
her.
time
Oh,
she
yeah.
chases them, that's what Scott says.
I love part two. Part
dude.
two is just.
Oh,
They both were funny.
European
though.
Gigolo was fun. They both were funny.
He
I
said,
found a bad copy online.
"Yeah, that shit
That's
was.
it. It's not even
It
available.
was like a couple of seconds late, but I didn't notice because I was like, hi. So I didn't notice.
Is this dope?
I'm like,
Is this a dope?
oh, this is
movie?
fine.
Oh man.
Yo, remember
Retro
Tom
Wolf's
Cruise?
agreeing
and
said,
stuff
I
like
wish
that?
Scary Movie would come out today. LOL, cancel culture would go crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what they need? They need a movie that makes fun of the cancel culture.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yes.
But it would
that'd
get
be
canceled.
fantastic.
And it would get
Yes.
canceled by the cancel culture.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
would.
Yeah.
I heard one of you mention Tom Cruise in
In
Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it
Yes!
first.
I didn't
you guys-
know.
I didn't know it
I didn't know.
I
All
didn't
the
know
way
either.
No idea.
right
About
to
halfway
the
through,
very
I
end.
figured it out.
When
I
he
know
got
too.
to
No,
the
I didn't know.
end,
I didn't know
credits.
until the credits started rolling.
I didn't know till the end.
Really?
I had no idea until the credits started
figured
rolling.
it
I'm
out.
like,
There's no
Me
way I
neither.
would have known.
It was
like,
bothering me.
wow.
I'm like, who does he sound like?
Yeah,
Who does he
exactly.
look like? It's fucking bothering
Oh.
me. And then it said Tom Cruise. I said, get the fuck out.
I know
I
what you're
recognize
gonna
his
say.
voice.
Oh,
and I
you
was
don't
like,
read my
oh,
mind.
that's
Can't read
Tom
my mind
Cruise.
then.
I
For the
know
last-
what you're gonna say.
Say it.
Brad Pitt in Deadpool
What
2.
the fuck?
We've
Oh,
been
yes.
together
Oh,
too
my
that
long.
was
Remember that guy,
hilarious.
right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but
yeah.
we went to the theater and seen it together, all three of us, and Dennis picked it out. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. And we had to go look it up afterwards.
But yeah, he just said, "Oh," and I knew what he was gonna say. I knew he was gonna say Brad Pitt, Deadpool 2. I knew that. But we've been together what 21 years?
21 years.
21 years. So it's like
Surviving.
survival.
Survival horror.
That needs to be a t-shirt, Scott. That needs to be surviving.
No, you can't. No, it has to say 21 years together.
Surviving. There you go.
Yes.
I like that.
On the
There's
back.
survival horror and there's surviving.
You know, some days I am a survival horror. I'll
I have no comment.
Oh man, see that was
Stay
a, that was a
strong,
safe play.
Scott. Stay strong.
That was a safe play.
Oh, love it, love it, love it, love
Well,
it.
I'm gonna need a refill pretty soon.
So I guess I'll go.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're up. That's
Yeah, I'm
All
up.
right.
Um,
You want me to get it for you? I'm getting the rest of them.
so
he always misses it. He always waiting for you to leave. So you're
so everyone knows I love fighting games and I love Street Fighter and I love Marvel Comics. So X-Men versus Street Fighter, that combined the two for the first time.
I knew it. Knew that was one of them.
Complete. I've been obsessed since. I've actually been obsessed since X-Men: Children of the Atom. But when they combined both franchises,
That was it.
it was so dope. Seeing Gambit and Ryu throw cards and fireballs at people.
Ryu.
It was
Go get my drink.
it was just a revelation. So I just kept following the series to Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Capcom, and
Versus it.
yeah, the entire Versus series that Capcom has released. It's
Except for Infinite.
So what?
Except for Infinite.
No, I have.
He actually still plays it.
I have it. I
Somehow, even though
I
it's a-
jump in there every now and then. But yeah, like
Probing question.
yes.
Modan Design says, "What's your favorite character in that game?"
Which one?
in Marvel.
The game in your X-Men.
X-Men versus Street Fighter?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
Who's your go-to guy?
You could only pick one.
I know which one.
Nah, there was it was Gambit and Ryu.
Oh yeah.
It was Gambit and Ryu.
But one.
But one. That's two.
You could only pick one though.
Yeah.
Oh no, Gambit. Go Gambit.
Really? Yeah.
Do you think they're ever going to make the Gambit movie?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I always liked the character.
I think
Channing Tatum does look like Gambit.
And G.I. Joe?
Yeah.
I think he could play the role, but I don't think right now is a good time to have a Gambit solo movie.
They need Johnny Depp for that, man, for Gambit.
Johnny Depp. He looks
Come on.
He's that old ass. Like,
Come on, dude.
He's like 70 right now.
Johnny
He's
Depp.
like Michael Jackson. Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
Johnny Depp.
Wow.
No, Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck.
Come on, man.
Might as well.
What?
Johnny Depp from Nightmare on Elm Street, man.
No, you're just naming celebrities.
He's just throwing names. Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise does everything.
Okay, Tom Cruise. Yeah.
Can't even.
Oh man.
But yeah,
Did any of you guys see the new Mortal Kombat movie yet?
yes.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't yet.
I was going to, but I had to binge watch Castlevania.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, it just came out on Netflix.
Yes. Castlevania's excellent.
Castlevania's awesome.
I'll be watching that.
I
tonight.
watch it again.
I didn't watch that. I didn't watch
I
that.
don't feel that.
It's awesome. Love the
good.
series.
Yeah, but that Mortal Kombat movie?
You guys don't watch it at all.
No, I haven't seen
You don't
it.
watch Castlevania.
I get
on
kicked
Netflix?
out of the
No,
room.
but,
I get kicked-
anime.
This is what happened.
Why do you
This
get
is what
kicked out of the
happened.
room?
Because
She tells me my cartoons are stupid.
no.
We're real sensitive about our cartoons.
This is what happens. That is dad and son time, and anytime they play a cartoon in the room, it doesn't matter what it is, my son will look at me and say, "Mom, are you going to leave?"
Where are you going, Mom?
Yeah, he's like, "Are you gonna go upstairs?"
Wow. How old is your son? How old is your son?
Cold.
He's almost 14.
That's hilarious.
Disrespect is real.
Oh, man. He's like, we don't want to hear you talk about this.
It's like, yo, mom, what you doing here? Like, what? I gave birth to you. What the fuck? You think I live here?
Us men gotta watch our cartoons.
Oh yeah, they have a whole thing. Like it's just dad and son time, and I don't even. I'm not in that universe.
Wow.
Did you guys happen to see? I can't remember what it's called, but it was the animated. I think it was called like something like Scorpion's Revenge or something like that.
I saw that.
I saw that.
I didn't see
I
it.
didn't
That was awesome.
It was good.
And it's pathetic because I'm a Scorpion fan, so I feel bad.
Shame on you then.
I know.
It was actually good. I liked it.
That was really
I
good.
liked the
It was really good.
I liked it. It was good.
I
Buckets
really
of
like
Blood.
Oh, it's on HBO? What's it on?
It's on HBO Max.
HBO Max.
It is?
Yeah.
Lot of blood.
HBO
Yeah,
Max.
I like
Buckets and buckets of
Yeah,
blood.
Blu-ray upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
With a side of blood.
Not orange juice?
No, it's not orange. It's not ketchup.
Remember the Street Fighter animated when he uppercut him and
Bullshit
turned
ass
it out?
orange
Oh.
juice came out of Saget's chest.
Man.
That was orange
Jupiter's
juice.
Legacy. Is it Legacy? I can't see it from here. Now,
Jupiter's Legacy?
Has
I
anybody
started.
watched that yet?
I started watching it.
I saw the first 2 episodes.
I haven't seen any of it yet, but I'm interested.
It kind of lost my interest.
I like it so
Jupiter's
far.
It's good.
I like
Doesn't
it so
go
far.
anywhere. So
Mm.
well,
And Invincible,
I've
that's
heard
on
good things
Amazon
about
Prime,
Invincible.
and I watched, I think, the first episode so far.
Invincible was dope.
Yep.
Invincible was that first episode.
Dude, I don't even know what that is,
I know
but
what
I've
it is.
seen a lot of like
You have
on,
to see the
on my,
memes.
on my YouTube. I've
Yeah.
seen it on my YouTube homepage.
It's popular.
Thumbnails of just graphic shit. from
Yup.
that fucking-
Yup.
I'm like, why does it looks like people's heads
Yeah.
are popping? I'm like, what fucking
That's
cartoon
great.
is this?
If you see it without knowing anything, it's much better.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
couldn't
Because
even
I don't know.
imagine-
I don't know anything.
I couldn't have imagined not like knowing what was gonna
And
happen.
wait,
Yeah,
and
no
it's
way.
on. It's on what?
It's on
It's
Amazon.
on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have it on the thing though. So you can
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put that out to
it's
Castlevania.
Heads
It's-
popping off.
it's good.
Castlevania.
It's
Castlevania.
good.
for Castle. Yeah. They talk
Yeah,
a lot.
Sky Blue Rob.
They talk
Yeah,
a
those
lot.
Capcom fighters were dope.
Talk a
I
lot.
love them all.
I just saw that too. All those Capcom fighters were amazing, especially X-Men versus Street Fighter.
All those games.
They all were great.
And they're
Holy
fucking
jumpins, they're
expensive.
expensive
They're
now.
going up in price
Yeah.
constantly.
Ugh.
What Dreamcast
Oh.
or Saturn probably?
Probably
Yeah,
Everything.
I still have the
Everything.
Japanese import for X-Men versus Street Fighter and Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter.
Oh shit.
I
the
can't believe
RAM
they
card?
weren't released
Yeah.
to America, man. They were so come on,
2D.
2D.
You need the RAM
Yeah.
card. They didn't do that in America.
Whatever. They had the RAM card. Didn't they have a RAM
They didn't
card?
have it in
I
America.
had to find a RAM card to buy.
Really?
Yeah.
But it wasn't one of those things that was like easily found in stores.
They didn't release that in America, I don't think.
Well, at the time, you had to.
Damn
order it
America.
online.
I picked up a PS4 game today. It was is it Capcom versus Street Fighter Infinite?
Infinite, yeah.
Oh yeah,
On PS4.
$24, right?
Yeah.
Marvel versus Capcom
That was
Infinite.
much. I almost gave it for free.
Yeah.
Saturn had the best versions, Modane said.
I can't
And
believe how far
Scotty's
they fell.
asking a redundant. We already answered questions, Scotty. You were late. I'm just giving
I feel like
good friend of ours. How did y'all meet?
They
They
were
did that.
they were in the Boy Scouts.
I actually was in the Boy Scouts.
At Yellowstone Park. They all made s'mores together, and they've been best friends ever since.
We were training NASA and met each other.
As far as channels go, I think it was it Pac-Man?
Oh, how did we all meet as like us two channels?
Well, that's what we're gonna tell that story anyway. Was it Pac-Man that told you guys
I
about
think
us?
I jumped on the live stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
And then we were on your podcast, and then we kind of wrangled you into coming on ours afterwards.
You guys really twisted our arm.
Bamboozled.
He's saying guilty as charged for being late. That's all right.
I just want to give a heads up to everybody who made me drink. Now I need to go pee.
Okay, so for anybody, since
That's
Dennis
not a
is
lot. That
going
would've been
to empty out, for anybody that's new that didn't hear it, it's Dennis's birthday today. Wish him a happy birthday, and he will take a celebratory drink after he gets back.
Can't
from his
remember, but
festival.
wait till I get back.
There's somebody
just
with
disappeared.
in the
All of them are free.
Yeah. Keep tabs
I'll
there.
keep
I'll come
tabs.
back.
somebody in the chat also has a birthday tomorrow, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Patricia.
No, it was.
Patricia.
Well, no, but it was the same person. But we did wish them happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dennis Modane or Retro Wolf says.
Drink.
there you go.
Drink.
Might as well finish the rest of that before you.
I'm subscribing.
Have a nice little sip.
88. Right now.
That's
No,
hilarious.
you're not.
Here we
Scotty
go.
J Retro says happy birthday.
Scotty, do you have a channel? Because I just unsubscribed.
Happy birthday!
Wow.
Tech fan Chris 516. Make yourself a YouTube channel. I'm gonna subscribe and unsubscribe.
He's gonna hit that dislike button on every video.
Yeah, every video, go through every video. Thumb down. First video, thumbs down.
You think you're safe to go pee now? I'll total shit.
I'll keep a tally.
Oh, good. He's gone. Fill his drink up. Fill it up.
you
You
might
gotta
as
top
well.
it off. You gotta top
You
it
might
off.
as well top it off.
I was waiting for him to leave. I was waiting for him to leave. So be like, I gotta top it off.
So you guys just got Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite?
Yeah, we did just today. We went
Okay.
hunting because we're going to try to beat Pac-Man Case, but I'm a little bit nervous.
Oh.
Are you guys gonna play against Pac-Man Case in Marvel vs.?
No,
Capcom?
we have a challenge going on to see who can get the most out of $20. So we started it May 1st.
Oh,
We're
okay.
taking $20 and seeing how big we can grow a collection with $20 in a month.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a cool challenge.
But you know what I've been doing? I said anything gaming related was fair game. So I've been painting a painting.
Ah.
I've been painting Bowser.
That's
Oh, nice.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and grab it so you guys can see how far.
Pretty cool.
Can I
It's
watch
like-
you grab it too?
Shut up.
Yeah, but
Come back on that sentence.
You came back at the perfect time.
I love it.
But yeah, we did I like the Mortal Kombat movie. A lot of people have mixed feelings.
Yeah,
about
that's right. We got off
Yeah.
topic like real hard and fast on that one, didn't we?
it.
Oh shit!
He's
Oh,
not
it's
all
done.
the way done yet.
Almost.
Yeah, it's not quite done.
Oh wow! That's
Wow.
really nice.
That's crazy.
I can't paint worth a damn.
That's really cool.
I do drawing,
Getting
but
there.
I can't paint.
That's awesome.
Once it's done, she's going up basically for auction.
Yeah.
Video
Oh, that's
games
awesome.
or cash for both.
Pretty cool.
That's dope. That's really dope.
You put that there?
No.
That shit just like pops off the damn canvas.
Nice meeting you,
Retronic collector. Nice meeting you.
Yes.
And thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What's that sound?
Sound like a toilet flush.
I thought that was like, oh, it did, right? I'm like, yo, what's going on in my head? Did I drink too much?
Like, shit, I don't hear nothing. What are you talking about?
Oh no, it's happening again.
So yeah, that Bowser is awesome.
Not again. Cool.
Oh my God! 3 more people just wished Dennis a happy birthday.
Oh man.
He has a nice full
Well.
glass.
Oh, he's gonna be doing real good.
He's got a nice full glass over there. Nice.
Yep.
He's gonna be a hot mess.
Glass should always be full.
Dennis is our friend that has 2 drinks and is usually on the floor.
Oh, perfect. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's Jason.
That sticks for us.
That's Jay.
3 more people wished you a happy birthday.
Who? Who are they? And prove to me that they're people.
Those are bots.
Those are bots.
Those are birthday bots.
You have to do the
It was
capture.
birthday bots.
Birthday bots. I've dealt with them kind before.
A bot is something that's not real. It's just a bot. But you drink 3 anyways. You do you. So drunk it doesn't matter.
All right. Are we ready for you guys game? Don't know this, but by the time you guys do your second round, I'll be under the table.
Yeah. It's probably true.
Before the next round,
Drinking
all right, I'll get the shots ready.
Yeah, we need another shot before the next round.
Yeah.
While you're there, can you grab me another beer?
Sure.
I'll actually
Happy
take
birthday,
a shot
Dennis
this
Scott.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible for me. This is gonna be terrible.
time. Way cheaper.
We're only an hour in there.
Sky Blue Rob 88. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you come from. But I will find you.
Or whatever your particular set of skills.
And whatever my particular skill set is, I'm going to do something.
Rum.
None of that made sense. You guys are have gone way off the rails, and it's hilarious. Retro Wolf, come hang out with us.
Come on down.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'll scoot right over, and you can sit right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because Dennis will be under the table anyway, so it's
I'm
fine.
almost done.
Oh man.
Wow. Yeah, we're no strangers.
I wonder if we noticed that the beer was spilled.
No, he noticed because he sipped from it multiple times. Thank you.
This guy is not a Tron fan, but he does wish you a happy birthday.
Okay, so I'm not even sure how to pronounce it, but Tron fucking blow.
Oh yeah. My own.
That could have been fucking. You don't know.
No, it's fucking.
that's funny.
Hope everybody in chat's getting their drinks too.
Yeah, what's everyone in the chat
Can't
sipping?
drink alone.
Yeah, what is everyone drinking in the chat?
I don't know.
Yeah, what are you guys all drinking in the chat?
And is it your birthday? Because I'm going to make you drink.
I'm surprised I haven't asked, because we normally ask everybody what they're playing and what they're drinking.
Oh, yeah. What is everybody playing right now?
We're playing drinking games right now.
Oh, it's a Fubar reference.
Fucked up Jan.
All
Recognition.
Yeah.
I never saw them.
Cheers,
Voice
yo.
of 5'9" made that up, right? Everybody.
Cheers.
My glass is empty.
Cheers.
I don't know how you're going to cheers.
And happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Opa!
You're not Jewish or French.
Still
That was a lot.
It was Tullamore. Nice and smooth.
It was very smooth.
Yeah.
All right.
Your turn.
Oh, it's up to me.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh shit, didn't even know.
Second game.
Second game. Oh, this is easy. This is an easy list for me.
Oh.
Double Dragon, the arcade game.
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
That was responsible for getting me into every single beat 'em up I play nowadays.
That is the grandfather.
Yeah, and I thank our mother for that, because when we would go grocery shopping, she would say, "Go to the pharmacy And we would go to the pharmacy where they had 2 arcade games, which was Double Dragon, and they would always interchange the other one. And we would always play Double Dragon, and I was obsessed with Double Dragon.
That was like the first 2-player game, right?
What's that?
That was like our first 2-player game.
Probably. I would probably say it's the first 2-player. Yeah,
Might be.
Easily. And I've
Now,
loved beat 'em ups ever since.
As far as console Double Dragons go, which one's your favorite?
Shit, that's tough. But
Double Dragon
shit.
Double Dragon 2.
I mean, out of one.
I've
console Double Dragon
2 of them kind of share it to me. Double Dragon 2 for the NES.
Oh, you're saying the franchise?
Yeah.
Oh, the franchise?
Oh, yeah. Double Dragon 2.
Double Dragon 2?
Double Dragon 2 for NES.
But Double Dragon Neon
And
for the
Neon.
Xbox 360 and recently for the Switch is pretty awesome.
That's
Neon
a
is
really
dope.
good
Yeah.
one.
Which
So-
one is it?
Double Dragon Neon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I never played it. I haven't finished it. It got tough there at one spot.
You gotta build up your character.
Yeah, once you build up your
Yeah.
character,
Game
it's
changes
awesome.
as you go.
But
I think you got to hit your A button fast. Remember A.
I'll try that.
It's all about that A button, man. It's that A button.
It's all about-
Double Dragon 2 is very, very nostalgic and
Mhm.
incredible.
What about Double Dragon 1 for the Sega Master System?
Fuck no.
Nah, man.
I liked it at the time because it was like you know like when like you like when they take an arcade game
No.
and they put it on a console like Ninja Turtles and they put it on the Nintendo.
You're just
and
happy
you
to
get
see
it. You're just happy that it's there,
Right.
but it's shit compared to the arcade.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
basically what
yeah,
Double
yeah.
Dragon for the Super
It's
for the
a- yeah.
SN,
It's like a
Sega Master System.
That
Damn
brings
alcohol.
bad memories, dude.
No, because when they punch,
when jump kick and you fly the other opposite way.
yeah, and the punching,
Yeah.
the punching sounds. It looked like just one hand
You
turning.
can't knock somebody down with a jump kick. You gotta like make sure it kind of hits twice.
It's
weird.
awful.
Yeah, it was-
No, it's bad.
It was weird,
It
yeah.
doesn't hold up at all.
But
But no,
Dragon, actually, I almost like Double Dragon for Nintendo because it's at least a decent game.
no,
It
it's
is
not
good,
a bad game.
But it's
at
not
all.
the arcade game.
Yeah, it's
Why?
not. It's not a bad game. It's just not 2 players, and they,
But Double Dragon 2, though.
Double Dragon
Double
2
Dragon
on
2.
the NES is what got me into beat 'em
Patricia's
ups.
saying happy
Really?
birthday.
Double.
Yeah, because I didn't
just
have a
bought-
lot of games when I was a kid, but I had that one, and I beat that one like I owned it.
But I had that versus mode, that fake 2-player mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I always liked though about Double Dragon the arcade that got me into it? It's like when you finish a combo, you most of the time jump right into like grabbing their hair and kicking them in the head, and it looks so damn violent. Like the way like that animation wasn't in any type like any punching like any game that like you're punching people. There's none of that. Like you go right into the combo, just start kicking them in the head. It's like the most violent shit in the world. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Something about that animation just had me hooked on that game. But
You didn't do that in Vigilante?
I don't even think was there a grab? I don't think there was a grab in no Vigilante or Renegade or whatever the fuck game you're trying to talk about.
Yeah, right?
But they're all like based off the same thing. But like games like that got me into obviously Streets of Rage, which is Streets of Rage 4 might be my favorite beat 'em up all time. It might be.
Really?
It blew me away. It's really good. The River City series. River City Girls, incredible.
We loved River City Girls.
It's
yes, the whole thing is
that
awesome.
soundtrack is crazy.
That's Double Dragon.
Oh man!
And don't forget about Metamorphic Force.
Metamorphic Force, of course.
No,
I've never played that one.
I co-sign on that, man. I co-sign it. That game is awesome.
All right, let me
You
let
guys
you
play it.
He brings up Metamorphic Force at least 5 times every podcast.
No, just once. It's
This
like
one
at
time.
least
He
once
does
a podcast.
He does once a podcast. He does bring it up.
Do you
And it is a
consider-
good game. I tried it. I was like,
No,
oh,
it's a good
shit.
game. It's a good
You
game.
This is a
consider-
pretty good game.
You consider Double Dragon referencing River City Ransom or River City inspired by Double Dragon? River City was first, so it would be Double Dragon.
River City
River
was
City was
first?
first?
Yeah,
Oh,
but that
wow.
character.
I'm
No,
not sure.
no. The character from because he was in the Japanese version of Renegade,
Oh.
Renegade.
which was the first beat 'em up.
Yeah.
So that inspired Double Dragon.
It might be
So,
right. You might be no.
you
I
might
think
be
you're right
right.
on that.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
Then in essence, River
So
City
Renegade
inspired Double Dragon.
sold from River City, and
No,
Double
River
Dragon.
City is the same world. The same. That's the
It's the
beginning.
same
of River
universe.
Mm.
It was Renegade.
What was
City. And
Renegade?
Japan. That was the Kunio.
Oh, it was like the
That was that.
the bit off the Japanese one.
That
You
was the
don't
Japanese.
whisper
Oh, okay.
something like that and you share it with the group. Dennis is
Oh, no, we're losing them.
What just
no.
happened?
What happened?
Dennis is all the way fucked up because people have been wishing him happy birthday while you guys were talking. And I was like, I pop it up on the screen and just look at him, and he takes another drink, and then he leans over to me and he says, I am all the way fucked up. No, that's also something you tell me.
Awesome. It was nice. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you. You're not gonna remember any of this.
Megabomb!
Oh my god!
Yes, Mega Bomb knows what's up.
Happy birthday!
No,
right now,
mind your business, Phil.
Yo, he's lost.
I think that game is over.
Metamorphic Force is awesome.
You go play your Metamorphic Force and leave me alone.
It's fucked up when someone's birthday, everyone gets everybody, man. It's like, oh,
It's valid.
I'm
We're
glad.
drinking with you. You're just getting more fucked up than most.
Damn.
I'll be there soon. I'll be
There
there.
you
very
go.
soon.
There you go. When's your birthday?
I don't think it matters.
Oh, my birthday? No, it's next month. But yeah,
His birthday's next month, so.
Oh, there you go.
See, I knew it was sometime this year.
at least one time.
No.
That's hilarious.
It's going to be a really interesting stream.
Oh,
This is great.
I haven't seen your title before he gets back.
Yeah, hurry up and say it before
yeah.
Scott gets back.
Scott's got to hold on, wait. Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yes.
He
One
missed
of the most-
another one.
Is it Castlevania Symphony of the Night?
Yes.
Oh, I love
Okay, let's
it.
talk
That
about it
game.
real quick, and then Scott won't even know.
Wait a second, is that on anyone else's list?
No.
No.
Damn it!
No?
I was hoping that someone would get a shot because of it. But go ahead.
Wow, I'm surprised.
no.
I'm actually surprised. I was like, okay.
Great game. No,
It's incredible.
It deserves it.
No,
Yeah,
the game.
It's on my like top 15.
It's funny. I never originally owned it. I actually borrowed it from somebody from high school who was telling me about it.
And
And
do you
you know-
still have it?
No,
It's worth so
no,
much.
I gave
now.
it back.
Dude. I gave that
it
away.
back. I'm not one of
You
those.
are a good friend.
I always give it back. Anyway,
I gave that and Mega Man 8 away for free. Like
it
There
blew
you
my
go.
mind how you beat the game and you think you're getting to the end and then you get the upside down castle
unless you suck and the game is over.
and I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
that's true too.
like that just and with different music and
It's an incredible game.
It was an
It's
awesome.
I think
game.
that was the first.
I'm pretty
game
sure I
seen.
saw you play it a couple times.
Oh, dude.
You never played it?
Symphony
Jeez, man.
Is
And you know what? It
Off-
still,
off-
it still holds up.
I played it, but it was
You're
It still
It-
holds up. You
it
could
really
play
does
it.
hold
You
up.
could play it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's
Start
not
on
going to be
YouTube.
like no. It's
You'll
It
run
holds
through
up.
the game. You'll run through it.
It holds up very well.
Big Jack started his own
It's
YouTube
amazing.
channel.
yeah.
It's one of those games like whenever I like something, like I'll rebuy it for another,
So you can
console
play it
or
again,
whatever,
yeah.
so I can
Yeah,
play it
yeah,
again. So I bought it for the PSP. I bought it for the Vita. I have it on all my consoles.
Did you buy it originally,
360,
like the
I got
actual
it.
game for PSP, or did you get it as a bonus in the TurboGrafx
Both.
remake? Okay, so you really that's all you-
I have it on everything.
That's
man. It's
considered
like-
one of the better ones.
It's
to
like
put that
I don't
shit
even
on
care. It's just
everything.
like I got
Frank's Red Hot.
it. I got that game on everything.
I bought-
Want Symphony of the
that
Night?
was
I got
mine.
it.
That was my Father's Day gift to Scott last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
and then I played it.
The original is getting expensive though,
That
Yeah,
game
It
is
is.
good.
It's
is.
really expensive.
because it was the greatest hits.
Yeah.
But the real one, like the one that's not a greatest hits with the big green thing on the side, that's
Yep.
worth a lot. And I was like, yo, dude, I'm gonna have to go find dude that gave it to me. Like, yo, you still got that?
I wish they would remaster it, man.
You would think it
Oh,
would
I
have been
wish.
ported to
I
more
wish.
systems.
I
to more
No, like,
consoles.
especially
it hasn't
nowadays.
been ported that many times.
And there's been so many like different, clones of that game nowadays, like
Yeah.
indie games that you would think like, okay, we're just gonna remaster and re-release it. And
But when I saw it on the phone for $3, I was like, what the?
I want to play it on the phone.
I was like shocked. The actual game, $3.99 on the phone.
That's
I'm like,
fucking
no
crazy.
way.
Wow.
Mhm.
No
That shit
way.
outta here.
That's insane.
Get that out.
Konami did that. I'm surprised.
No, Konami does nothing.
They don't do it.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, they do Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh all day.
Oh,
It's
dude.
time to do.
It's time to do it.
Wow.
They do
It's
cartoons.
sad.
Right? Does Konami have anything to do with the Castlevania TV show? I don't think
Probably
so.
I don't know.
Probably
I
not.
don't
I
Like
don't remember
dinosaurs
seeing their
is
name
good.
on it.
Oh.
Sky Blue Rob loves the song Cadillacs and Dinosaurs because that sounds like a country song.
Anyone
Cadillacs
plays
and
Cadillacs and
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
That
Yeah.
sounds like
I played
a Outcast song.
Pandora's box.
I feel like that used to be a cartoon.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I didn't
I
know
wouldn't
it
watch
was
that
on
shit.
Pandora's box.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
would
good.
have. I would have watched it.
Yeah, Retro Wolf is like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is a beat 'em up, right?
That's like a four player.
Yeah.
No, it's
Probably.
a country song.
It probably is.
Cadillacs and
I
Dinosaurs.
guarantee it
Wow.
probably is.
I thought it was a Capcom game.
SL is having a moment. Says can't stand the term Metroidvania. They're all Metroid-like. Want to beat the stoner who came up with that.
IGN.
No, it is true.
That is true, though. Yeah,
The word means that Castlevania is like Metroid, not that there's no such thing as a Metroidvania if it's not a Castlevania game.
Yeah.
right.
So it's a Metroid-like game.
Metroid-like
That's what they're all like Metroid.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm
true. No,
That's great.
Metroid was
that
the
is
first.
Yeah.
That's
What
true.
about Igavania?
Igavania?
Igavania.
I don't
That's what
know.
they call it. That's what they call
Is
games
Reagan
now.
saying I love the term Metroidvania.
Retro Wolf, you got no friends tonight.
Bloodstain is called the Igavania game.
Let's see.
Gingerbeard, the gaming dad, Hartley. Since you just came to the chat, Dennis's birthday is today, and if you wish him a happy birthday, he will take a drink.
No.
This is an assassination.
Bill,
Oh, man.
This is
Bill,
awesome.
Dennis has been
Mega
targeted.
Mom 2, and Gingerbeard, the gaming dad. Quickly put in the chat. You just have to. If you don't even want to type happy
This is an
birthday,
Oh, that's so wrong.
HBD.
No,
HBD
it's
Dennis.
fair.
HBD
That
Dennis.
sounds like a disease.
No, I think
It does.
it's
No, it does. That does sound like it.
It says HBD.
Wait,
I was like, I don't want that.
I got HBD.
I don't want that at all. I want nothing to do
Free
with that.
beer's dead. That's pretty much it.
That's
Oh,
funny.
man.
Wow.
Yes, that's right, Dan. Bunch of numbers.
No, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the cutoff.
HBD jerkface.
Dan.
Dan Bunch.
Dan bunch numbers. I
Drink up, cowboy.
Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
I gotta
No.
hope that my birthday does not fall on the Wednesday.
It doesn't matter. It does.
Doesn't matter.
That's on a Tuesday. You lucked out.
We finish mine before we get into
Doesn't
those.
matter.
Yeah, I
You know
think
the exact
that's-
time
That's
you
a
were
good
born.
idea.
It reaches into that next day.
Oh man.
Oh, good. Yes, 6 and turbo are clear, and I think you're clear.
We're good.
We'll still do the contest. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Probably
matter.
still will do.
Oh, am I up?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think about. You just went.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
yeah.
All right. Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I knew it.
Yes, that's the one with my name.
That's
Yes.
the one.
I
Yeah,
knew
the
it.
one with your name.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's not why I picked it.
That's why you picked it.
It would have been Street Fighter 2, but Street Fighter 2 is obviously not the best Street Fighter. Street
No, it's
Fighter
not.
2 Turbo is not Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Sorry, because they changed the sounds. So Street Fighter Turbo.
Wow.
And
I
you
hate
noticed.
Q-
Wow.
I hate
He
Q sounds.
noticed.
Everyone notices. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. No.
Sonic Boom.
That's not the Street Fighter I'm
Sonic
talking about. Although I do like Cammy, that is not the game I'm talking about.
Sonic Boom.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the game, because when I got that, actually they had a fake code on the Super Nintendo version to almost make it turbo.
Hmm?
They changed the colors, they had the new color mode, and they changed it, and they had the stars to make it faster on the very first one.
I didn't know
But yeah, but then they actually had the new characters and stuff in turbo, so that's the one I picked.
that. Okay.
That was Street Fighter 2, by the way. But yeah, it's iconic. Come on, Street Fighter. Not Street Fighter, actually. No, not
Don't say Street Fighter.
No. Not
Were you looking at Sam
original
Kinison,
Street
man? Come on.
Yeah.
Now.
So the reason, all right, listen, Street Fighter was not the one, because when I originally played, it had this big ass button that you punch, and you punch it. The harder you hit, a lot of people don't know, but the harder you hit the button, like that was your hard punch, hard kick. And then
Isn't
you hit
that
it
how
immediately.
we break controllers?
Oh, it was broken.
Exactly.
Chime in,
all of
Eric.
them
How
were
do we break controllers? Do we slide them along the carpet and then make
Nope.
it small?
You punch the hell out of it.
You punch him.
Or you throw them.
But somebody
Or
had the
throw
great
'em.
idea.
Throw
Somebody had the great idea to get blisters and punch your knuckles onto a game in the arcade while you're fighting somebody else, and there was no fights. Like people,
That happened a lot,
looking at
dude.
each other.
That happened a lot.
But yeah, and that and Slam Masters had the same control scheme. Nobody knows that either.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, but they stopped that. Capcom got smart and they added buttons in the mid process. But then they finally came out with Street Fighter, and that single-handedly revolutionized versus gaming
Yes.
and brought back arcades. Like nothing did it like that.
Agreed.
You're
Back
getting
in the
a
day.
lot of love for
Arcade
Street
mode.
Fighter 2 Turbo in the comments.
yeah.
Loco's saying the same thing. Easily my favorite. Now I can't even play a Street Fighter which is slower than Turbo.
Right.
It's true though.
Who
It's crazy.
is your go-to fighter?
Oh,
that's awesome.
But yeah, I mean,
no, you go too far. Yeah, you go too fighter.
Oh no, that is.
fighter.
I mean, Tekken.
I think your character. I think.
Oh, my go-to character.
Blanca.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Back then.
Blanca.
Back then.
Dowson.
Now
Turbo.
No,
now it's Blanca. No, now it's Blanca. But back then,
I retired your Ryu, so
I had an
it's Blanca.
unbeaten E Honda.
Oh,
I fought your Blanca.
Yeah, my Blanca's sick.
I took him down.
Yo, man, smack me in the throat right now. Look, I was like, I retired your Ryu, and they beat Blanca.
Listen, this guy's talking about the first 2 matches we had out of a series of 15.
A win is a win.
A
win is a win. Yeah, there we go. A win is a win.
Who could not touch this man?
Come on, dude.
After the 3rd fight.
I'm talking about Street Fighter 5.
And online. And I'm talking about Street Fighter 5 too. We're talking about right now. We're talking about Turbo.
We're gonna have to revisit this.
Right now, we're talking about Turbo.
A win.
Just so you guys know, there's a lot of rivalries amongst the 5 of us. When it comes to there's so many rivalries, it's insane.
But no, I think I have it the worst because I feel like every one of you have a game where you hold this win column over me. But I got my revenge.
Listen, I will challenge
you. You gotta get good fast.
Well, I mean, I don't really think I have any rivalry with you because I smoke you and smash. You're not a challenge for me, and Puzzle Fighter also. So I mean, it's not really.
All right, first of all, it's not lying to people.
That's not a rivalry.
That's
not a rivalry. Dude.
Wow. You don't win all the time in Smash. Like that's the only fighting game you play, and I still beat you in that sometimes.
No, never win.
Sometimes I beat you on the channel.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Had a real Street Fighter
So the thing that makes
right
this
now.
so iconic is the characters in this game. No fighting game besides maybe King of Fighters has a better roster than Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
And no, not Street Fighter 3. Actually Street Fighter 4, yes, because they took every damn character from
Marvel vs.
Street
Capcom 2.
No.
No.
But the music also, and you'll notice in most of my games, the music does play a big part in why I picked this stuff. But no soundtrack is better than the Street Fighter 2. I don't care if it's Street Fighter Alpha. I don't care if it's Street Fighter 3. And what was that hip hop stuff they tried to do with Street Fighter 3? Get it out of here.
I didn't mind that so much.
It was weird, but
it was weird.
But nothing goes close. I mean, Street Fighter 4 has some remixes and stuff like that, but nothing goes close to the iconic original. All of them. All the.
No, Street Fighter 2 has some dope music. Street Fighter 2 has some all the characters.
One bad track in that game. But yeah, graphic wise, nothing looks better. But it's just ridiculous. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's the one.
I respect it.
Second, close to it is Street Fighter Alpha 3.
I was gonna say the Alpha
Close.
series.
Yes, no, Street Fighter Alpha 3.
About the Alpha
But I had to pick the iconic one, and that's Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
FL is saying, hell yeah, as a kid I played so much Street Fighter Turbo, I got a blister on my thumb the size of another thumb. But Retro Wolf wants to know, who remembers Street Fighter live action movie?
I think it's on Amazon.
No, everyone remembers
I remember that.
I saw that in theaters.
I gotta get rid of
Guile.
past memories.
Guile, the All-American.
I am Guile.
Played by
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yep.
But I mean, to their credit, at least they tried to get a martial artist to play Guile.
Did he at least have an American accent?
No.
Who did Kylie Minogue play?
Cammy.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
She was Australian. Is she Australian?
Yeah,
I like
She's
her.
not British.
Well,
Cammy is British.
The good day, mate.
You know what? You lost your balls.
Dude, I can't stand that movie. But you know
I gotta
what?
watch that.
No, it's funny
I
though.
like watching it though.
You just mentioned Kylie Minogue. You said she's hot, and now you're gonna go take a bath.
Damn.
It's just a coincidence.
Got him.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's all.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back at least 10.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
But
I can't.
But as much as Street Fighter the movie sucked, some people like it because of how bad it is. Obviously, I can see how that's.
Oh
Yeah.
But never in the life of me did I think that the next Street Fighter movie that they make would be far worse. Because that Chun-Li story, whatever the fuck it was, that Street Fighter movie was the.
But what about Charlie Nash though? Charlie Nash,
Shut
Chris
your face.
Klein.
Bro, that's not funny.
No, you're not feeling Chris Klein.
No.
The best thing about that movie is the meme they did with that dude, Charlie Nash, on YouTube.
Oh,
Look up
amazing.
Charlie Nash, Street Fighter Chun-Li movie, whatever.
They did a highlight reel of him.
Chun-Li or something.
Oh, it's hysterical. Dude, it's
Yeah,
hysterical.
Chun-Li.
No, it's
Dude,
bad.
I can't
acting.
finish that movie.
It's
I cannot
bad.
finish that movie.
No, it's really.
And I watched some pretty bad movies.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Like you said, there's movies that are like they're so
But
bad
you like
they're
it.
good.
I saw the
Oh
last
my
scene of that.
god.
But that was
So last
like
scene was hilarious.
painful. That was
That was
painful.
funny.
Bad
Those are
movies, guys.
Terrible
Bad
though.
movies. Have you ever seen the movie Rubber?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
No,
I've never.
You seen
Of
Rubber?
course you saw it.
He sees some weird shit.
I
Yeah,
love bad
you see
movies.
some
I
bad
love
shit.
watching bad movies. All right. Listen, I gave it to you for I don't know if it was your birthday or for Christmas.
You don't like him.
Vanilla Ice. Cool as ice.
Cool as ice.
Cool as
Yes.
Oh, Cool as Ice is
If
amazing.
you've never seen this
Oh, that
movie,
is terrible.
Oh, I thought you meant you gave him the movie Rubber for his birthday. I was like,
no.
Was Rubber
Our
about
friends.
teen pregnancy? Because that sounds interesting.
cool,
That's how you
cool as
prevent
ice. Cool
teen
as ice.
pregnancy. But
You guys know Vanilla Ice, right?
oh yeah,
Yes,
Cool
my
as
brother.
Ice. If you haven't seen that movie, it's one of the worst movies.
did you just say Vanilla Ice is your
Yes.
brother?
Come on, I can't get any more vanilla than me.
Dude, didn't that horse jump in and he was on a horse or something?
Yes,
He
Sorry,
tried to
pretty
like impress the chick. He jumped
Yeah.
on a horse and then knocked her over or
Yeah,
something.
on a motorcycle. From a motorcycle.
Yeah, some shit.
Oh,
She was
like
on
she was
she
on
was
a
on the horse.
Yeah.
He
Pulled
knocked
up
her
on the
over.
motorcycle,
Yeah,
knocked
yeah.
her-
You remember
Yep.
that?
lines.
Remember that stare?
Yup.
He was staring at her across the room with the
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was
What
so
is
fucking
this
terrible.
movie called again?
Cool as ice.
Cool as ice.
Cool as
Cool
ice.
as ice.
It's the vanilla. You have to watch it, please.
I'm gonna watch it.
I don't
Yeah.
think you should.
Don't watch
Just-
it.
no,
more.
no,
no,
one
I
time.
have to now. I
It's
have to.
painfully bad. It's
It's-
painfully bad, but it's funny because
It's
it's
so bad, terrible.
Street Fighter Alpha, the movie was
Not that great.
It was great until like
I
the
enjoyed
last
it.
guy. I didn't
I didn't like
the
that
last
fake ass
guy
Bigfoot leg guy
with the kid
What?
inside. It was just weird.
I
That
enjoyed
fake
it.
Akuma.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
No, listen. The best Street Fighter animated movie.
Yeah.
That's it.
Street Fighter 2.
And then the
Japanese
TV
version.
series- no, the Japanese
Japanese
version.
See, I
The
didn't,
music.
I didn't watch the Japanese
And
version.
that's why you don't share the
Maybe
same.
fast?
That's why, like,
And
all right.
music.
and Street Fighter the TV show, not the GI Joe. Show.
What?
Not the
There's
no,
a
not the
TV
GI Joe
show?
show.
Street Fighter 2V.
Street Fighter 2V.
Yeah, not the
Japanese
TV,
animated
not the
movie.
TV
No,
show.
no, no.
Not the TV
No, no, that was a TV show in
Street
Japan.
Fighter 2V was a good series.
But we ain't in Japan.
Yeah.
But I was getting to that.
Street Fighter
the hell?
2V was good. Was
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
What the hell is Eraserhead, Modane? Anybody? Eraserhead? I win. He said.
I've heard of it.
It's
Is
an
that a-
independent
I've
movie.
never
Is that a
heard of it.
movie?
Horror flick, right?
Must be
Eraserhead?
a bad
It's an
movie.
independent movie. Shoot,
Sounds
It's
like a bad horror game.
it's in black and white.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought that was the name of the
How old
are
superhero
you,
My Hero
Modane?
Academia.
I saw it a long time ago.
I knew somebody here saw it.
No, what was the movie with the craziest death freaking fatalities in it?
Final
shows you.
Destination.
No, Hatchet.
Hatchet. What the fuck is Hatchet?
Hatchet. If y'all like bad horror
I
movies,
like it.
like watch
I
Hatchet
like it.
2.
like it.
Hatchet 2 has
He
some
said,
of the
"I
most
like it."
crazy like death shit in it. Like it's crazy. Fatalities.
I haven't even seen it.
Fatalities. No,
I
you should
have to
see
see
it.
I want to
now.
watch it.
You
now.
should definitely
Well,
see
yeah,
it.
now I
sounds
want to watch
awesome.
it.
Hatchet 2.
Hatchet. too. I'm watching
Hatchet
it.
2. Okay, Cool
I
as
got- I'm
Ice.
writing it down.
Hatchet 2.
Like I'll tell you the first death in the movie.
You're not gonna remember that.
Like it's the first the
That's why
intro to the
we're
movie.
going live with this.
He chops somebody in the stomach, grabs their intestines, and like pulls it and keeps pulling and pulling and pulling, right? And then he wraps it around his neck and hangs him with his intestines. And I was like, yo, that's a little too much right now. But that's nothing compared to what's in the movie.
But theoretically speaking, you could do that because you have enough
Yeah,
intestines to do it.
Yeah,
No, I
intestines
know,
is
but it was
pretty
That's
long.
disgusting.
but that's just one.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
They have a thing on YouTube that shows you all of them, but it's too dark and it's recorded bad. So check that movie if you can. It's freaking
Really?
fun.
Hatchet 2.
Yes.
I
Okay.
already wrote it
The
down.
Candyman is in it. That guy in the black.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh man, it's fucking bad. I can't talk about what happens, but oh my god. Oh
Okay.
my god.
You gotta say. it
we're gonna
5
say
times in there.
Candyman a bunch of times and see if he comes.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
But wait, that sounded bad.
Make that.
If it
You
only
can,
worked
I'm
that
not-
way.
Somebody drinks him out. Every time
Oh,
we see
man.
Candyman, he's got to take a drink and let that bastard get drunk.
Are y'all saying Eraserhead is from 1941?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's a black and white old movie. Yeah.
That's mad old.
It's an old best movie.
I think Charlie Chaplin must have played him.
You don't expect anything from then to be to hold up.
Oh man,
yeah, it has to be good.
Bracelet sounds familiar though.
No, you would think Pumpkinhead.
Maybe
Pumpkinhead. I remember that one.
Yeah, that's more recent.
A little more recent than 1941 for sure. Oh, he said I am 41.
Oh, okay. It's like 1941. It's like, that's one of the first horror movies ever.
Oh, Eraserhead
I would have watched the first horror
77.
movie.
Oh, 77.
Oh,
actually, like what, Alfred Hitchcock? It can't be. That'd be something before that. I want to know what the first horror movie was. I want to see it.
I never thought I'd hear
Alfred 40s are the new 20s now, man.
Oh, you said from 77. Okay.
Life expectancy is going to like 120.
Oh,
yeah, no, it's not.
Oh, what, in China?
Who's going to 120? No one is going 120.
Women dying now at like 120.
In China?
Sure, who?
I don't know. Look it up.
You lie making shit up.
You're talking about this one person.
One person
out of a billion
120, and he can't fucking move. Do you want to live to 120? I don't.
Hell no.
You ever see TikTok? They have old people breakdancing now.
120?
Exactly.
Not at 120.
I was saying, their neck will snap at 120, dude.
Break dancing, and that's the last dance you'll do because you don't break
Exactly. This shit
everything.
is over.
Break dancing.
You want to see me? And it's over. It's done.
Break your arm, break your neck, break your spine.
This shit is done. No one's dancing at 120.
Yeah.
Come on, they used to do the dances they used to.
Well, what dance?
The twist and all that.
The twist.
Your hip will pop out.
Patricia, why can't I say that?
What?
Patricia says, I do. Are you 120? You look great for 120.
Patricia's a vampire.
There you go.
Oh,
Castlevania, man.
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Yeah.
Martha.
I don't know what that is.
Batman. Oh, you got your games.
Yeah.
Wait, who's up next?
Turbo.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, yeah, what's it?
Sticks kind of blew what's not
Wait,
blew
what?
nothing. No.
What happened? Wait.
Whistle.
What?
Who did he blow?
Where did you go?
I did nothing of the sort.
Sticks blew the whistle on this game.
You
earlier.
slow down on that.
How about I spoiled the surprise?
No.
How about that?
Yo, he was head slow on that.
Yo, he won't let it go, and he just won't let it go.
Yo, what was that? Dude?
Double?
Fantasy Star. It was Fantasy Star for the Sega Master System,
Which still holds up
yes,
insanely
no,
well.
I'll tell you, because when we first got that game, I did not like that game at first. I did not understand. I didn't understand RPGs. I didn't understand. I'm like, okay, all right, you walk on the field, you run into a monster randomly, and then you got like this little swipe for your sword. Didn't like it at first, but you stay with it. You listen to the music. And even if you have like the weakest sword and you just keep gaining levels, you can get really, really strong and you can kill people really fast. So
You know a game I didn't understand?
What was that?
Ghostbusters for Sega Master System.
Oh, God.
And I tried playing that shit like Pac-Man for years.
Oh.
And then I beat it after I figured out how to play. But that's a game I didn't understand.
No, I didn't understand that shit either.
we got
That
Nick
was fun,
Hudgens in the house saying, "What's up, guys and gals?
Hey, what's up, Nick?
What up? What's up? Yo.
What's up?"
What's up?
It's good. Yo.
Now,
Yeah,
since we're talking about Fantasy Star, do you guys watch the YouTuber Happy Console Gamer?
Yes.
Oh, that's his go-to.
He loves
He
that.
does.
Yeah, and he's a
Oh, yeah.
Canadian boy there up in Vancouver, so I love watching his channel.
Megabomb saying that it's still a great game. The Switch version is great too.
That's the better version.
No,
right?
I think
didn't
the
even know it
Switch
was-
version, the Sega Ages one, is the best. I played that a couple of months ago, and when you have a dungeon map and you're playing that game over again, it's timeless. The game is what?
Do you remember when Sega gave us those tips? This big ass thick booklet of tips.
Yeah.
And they had it in AC art, all the maps for all the games.
And they had arrows and stuff.
It was so old.
It was old. Oh my gosh.
They sent us packets.
That was before the internet.
Packets, yeah. They sent
Before
us
the
packets.
internet. All you had to do is ask them. They gave you like 1,000 pages of all the hints and tips and tricks
For
of all the Sega Master System games.
Yeah.
Fantasy Star plays better with a walkthrough, but when you have that in-game map like the Sega Ages version has, oh my gosh, they even show you hidden rooms.
No, I'll
Did you ever
tell
draw
you.
them? Did you ever draw them?
What?
You're old school if you drew them.
Part two.
You drew them out.
No, we drew the master part 2. For the
Megabomb says he still has the book.
Damn.
Wow. It's legendary shit.
See, we know Mega Bomb. He's a friend of ours, and he showed me hand-drawn maps that he's made from back in the day.
Oh yeah, he still has
that.
I mean,
a lot of people did that for part 1, especially the last boss.
Find Lassic.
It's a freaking labyrinth.
The last boss. How you find the last boss? You need to draw a map.
I was telling you, there's hidden rooms in dungeons before the last boss.
Oh, get the
and
fuck
the
outta
Sega
here.
Ages one shows you, so you can look on the wall and see the door.
Bullshit. There's other dungeons like that?
I fought like a red dragon, and I got like a laser sword from him. I'm like, oh, I don't have to buy the laser sword. I just got it right
Get
here.
the fuck out of here.
So
Like-
you should even know.
Yeah, it showed shit that I never knew.
All right.
It was
Here's a side tidbit. All right, so we have a brother, Chris, who doesn't play games anymore, but we grew up playing Phantasy Star 2, and when we played Phantasy Star 1,
I know this.
we would all watch together and stuff like that. But he stopped playing at Phantasy Star 2 because it was so frustrating. He threw the controller and it got stuck in the dresser. And he said, "Fuck
Is this
this."
an older brother? Is this where you learned that from?
Oldest brother. He stopped playing. He used to love Tecmo Bowl and other games like that. He used to love Phantasy Star 1. Then he got to Phantasy Star 2. He lost his shit.
Was it the dam?
And no, it was I think what was it
the last time he played?
No. What's that?
Yeah. Was it? That was the
Oh
last,
my
right?
God.
He gave up after that.
No, after that he was done. He was done with video games after Phantasy Star 2.
Didn't he used to put his the controller in the drawer in the dresser?
No, he threw it so hard
No,
it got stuck there.
Because there was no save.
Oh my
So
God.
he put the controller in the dresser and left it.
Oh, the save?
I don't even know. But I remember he put that shit.
That was rest mode.
And you fixed the controller. I remember that. You fixed the controller. And he said, "Fuck this! I'm done with this shit." And I'm like,
because I'm like, oh great, now we can't play it. Like we can't play it if you fucking broke the controller. So yeah, I put
And
it
you
together.
You used to fix controls all the time.
I did.
Dude, he never played again.
No, he never played. He stopped playing games.
He never.
He stopped playing games. After
He
that
never
shit.
went back.
He played Phantasy Star 2 wrong though, because he liked to run away from a lot of battles.
Yeah. Well, you get
know,
stopped every couple of
You
seconds.
have to. The best way to play Phantasy Stars, you kind of have to fight most of the
You do have
battles.
to fight.
It's like you're better off though. You get more money and you get more experience faster. It's like the pacing's better when you fight most of the fights. That
You said, "I walk a fucking couple steps and I get stopped every fucking time." He lost his fucking shit.
They fixed that. Did they come out with 2 at all? On the remake. On the
I never played
PS2 one.
Yeah, I never played the. Yeah,
I gotta admit,
never
though.
played with
Fuck that
that
music up in the remakes.
Yo, his
Dude,
rage was
I
your
feel
control.
for
Your
brother,
brother
though.
has the best, like the most entertaining, like rage moments.
So if you had a rage channel, if you had a rage YouTube channel before you.
No, he should have had a rage.
Maybe you need to have him on the channel to try to beat
dude.
that game.
What? I would love to.
All right. Since we're talking about raging, can we go around the table real quick? What's the last game that made you rage?
All right, I'll start.
Okay.
You know what game you're gonna say.
No, Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Oh yeah, I know
I was
that.
gonna say that. So
I'm pretty sure you might have said that before.
Smash Brothers Ultimate. Yeah. I actually broke 2 of my GameCube controllers. Yeah. But I have to admit, I feel like I'm at a meeting because I'm making progress because I haven't broken any GameCube controllers in the past 2 months.
How long?
In 2 months, I haven't broken controllers, so that's good.
Good for you. Good for you.
Because it makes me sound so terrible. But me and Turbo, we play it competitively online and stuff like that. And in Smash Brothers, there's a thing called GSP where if the more matches
Global
you
Smash
win,
power.
yeah, the more matches you win, the more the higher it goes. And then if it gets to a certain number, you can go elite with a certain character and only face people.
The best in the world.
The best in the world. So I went elite with 6 characters. Turbo went with 5 characters. But there's some people, if you play a fighting game that's competitive, you got some really cheap people online. They play like a piece of shit. They really play. And it gets you, I could lose. If you're good and I lose, I'll be like, oh, that was a good fucking match. All right, cool. But if you play like a piece of shit, I can't take it. I
if you're having a good match and then with Donkey Kong and then he just grabs you and all of a sudden he just runs off the side and throws you.
Yes.
After a good match.
It's
Pikachu players are like that too. It's like they'll be you'll be killing them and stuff like that, and they're like, okay, let me throw him to the side, get him off the stage, and keep him off the stage.
I call it it's tiny dick energy. That's what I call it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. And when that happens, I'll roll the control. And since it's a carpet, I'll be like, let me just roll the controller across the floor. It won't break it. That shit hits the wall so hard, and I'm like, oh, the analog's off. Okay, all right, that's done.
Once that arm motion starts, for me, once that arm motion starts, it's getting catapulted.
Yeah, it's going.
I can't. So if
but you have to admit, it's how you lose, right?
What's your last rage?
It's how you lose.
My last rage was Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because I love that game. I'm a huge fan of the Dragon Ball franchise. So like, I'm trying to get better at the game, and then I forgot who I was playing. Someone who's like ranked way above me, and I'm just like guessing wrong with everything, and I just got so mad, and I threw my controller. It hit a table, and then like the R trigger popped out of the controller. And then it took me like that's why. Yeah, I lost my rank actually. I lost my rank temporarily. I threw the controller, it popped out the right trigger. It took me about a half an hour to fix it. Then I played again, got my rank back, and turned the game off.
There you go.
Yeah.
I haven't thrown a controller since.
I have the last rage quit I did was Crystal Crisis online.
Really?
Yeah. That's the last I can remember. Like,
because they were cheating.
It's an indie game that's like in the vein of Puzzle Fighter, but it's like you can do like 4 players, and playing it online was like everybody play. All right, the last boss has a move. Like everybody has a special move, and you have a power meter, and every time you break a line or whatever, your power meter goes up. And the last boss has a move where once the power meter goes up, you switch places. Like your place is like
whatever tiles are on,
right? Whatever
the boss.
So if I'm about to die,
if you're about to die,
switch it to you.
They can switch it.
Shit!
So everybody that I was playing online was the last boss character. Why they freaking let you pick him? I don't know. And I'm like,
and I just wait. They just wait for them.
Literally, they literally like I almost killed them, and then they just wait until I almost kill them, and then they switch.
Can you pick him and switch it back?
I did. I tried that, but they just wait for the timing because I'm getting them to the point where they're about to die.
Did you break that controller though?
I didn't break the controller.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
See, when you're playing puzzle games like that, it's like
you got calm.
You have to keep calm because as soon as you
with everything,
but I stopped playing.
I keep calm.
But
you gotta keep calm.
But that was like a rage quit where it was like I never played it since. Like I stopped playing it.
You hold your composure pretty well, though. I've seen some times where you should have just been raging.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly.
No, you have
Tetris?
to. But
I've seen.
This sounds psychotic, but this is what helps me. This continues to make me sound like a recovering alcoholic. You are. But it's like what helps me. Like I make sure no one's around.
Speak, brother. Speak. Let me say.
And when I lose,
you can stand it.
All right.
State your name.
No, but what helps me is like I'll like if I lose a match, I'll just be like, oh, okay, good match. All right, let's go to the next one. Like I'll just say, I have to talk out loud to be like, okay, man, okay, the guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Just move on to the next match. Just move on. I have to talk myself through the shit because I'll get so mad.
Yes,
I won't be able to be. I'll lose to you, and you don't even play the game. Like that's how bad I'll play. Like I'll be so frazzled.
I'm just like,
but no, the thing is, like I've played where I would lose a bunch in a row, and I'll just be like, but my attitude would be like, whatever, let me just keep going, and I'll go on a 10 streak, because I'm calm,
which is really a 3 streak because you got your ass.
Shut the. You see me go elite, motherfucker. You see the amiibos. You see the amiibos.
The only time, listen, I keep my composure pretty well in these games.
You got my blood pressure all high.
I played some pretty bad, like I played a lot of the Dark Souls, and a lot of people rage from Dark Souls.
I don't know how you do it.
I almost did. No, remember this one time you came down and I had
that was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Well, no, not that one. I felt like raging though. The staircase
was that the staircase?
Staircase was so amazing. I felt
like raging.
That was the best thing I've ever seen.
I wasn't really getting mad, but I was almost there.
That was funny.
You have to admit it was funny though.
Let me explain the situation. There was a magician guy, some ugly ass looking fucking like octopus.
It looked like some dude in the bathroom,
and he looked like he was in the bathroom. He was on the steps. I had to go up this long thing of steps, and if you play the game, I'm sure you know this area. One guy, and he would do some shit like he would throw fire at you, and if you didn't make it past that, he would pop you off the steps and end your game with one hit. Or you could be in the middle of a fight. He'll still just be like,
You can run by him, he'll hit you in the back.
No, he will start shooting you way before he's like, hey, I see you.
Off screen.
And he will try.
And he looks so ridiculous. It looks like someone in a bathrobe attacking you.
I was on there for a good, like...
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, if you knew magic.
Killing him.
He
knew magic.
He sure did.
That was no Playboy magic. No. This is annoying as shit. So I did finally get up there, but it took at least 40 minutes?
No, you were up there for a minute. We kept laughing. We kept laughing the entire time.
I was glad you guys were enjoying it. That's why I didn't rage.
That was fucking great.
That's why I didn't rage on it.
Oh, that was great.
The last game that actually made me rage is, I guess, it's Street Fighter Turbo. Like Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Way back on Super Nintendo.
Wow.
Because I was Balrog. And I was trying to beat the game with 8 stars.
Oh, yes.
And I was like,
remember you telling me this.
I was like, there's no
That's
fucking
tough.
way I'm beating Bison with Balrog because there was such a mismatch. And
he was cheesy.
I literally, I almost broke my controller. I bent it and I heard the cracks and I was like, nope, because that's going to cost me money.
Yeah.
I'm not going to break this controller. But I was,
it probably would have been worth it. Like,
I felt like it because I was fighting for a while. And I was like, I did beat him, but I was fighting for a while. And that's when I raged. But I'll take it back even further. You guys know, I told this story before, but you guys know this story because there was a game that was glitched for Nintendo.
Yes.
You know what it is now. And this is taking it even further back because I haven't raged like recent.
You're actually a peaceful game player. Yeah, you don't really rage too much.
This game was broken. No matter what I did, it would always error out after I beat a boss. And it's Castlevania.
No.
Castlevania 1. Every time I get to the room where the Grim Reaper was, I was like, I'm beating this game. I'm killing it. I'm getting here. The game would crash. Every time.
No.
So I don't know how many times I tried to get up to him before I realized that the game was finally broke.
There's no password in that game.
No. And I never beat Castlevania to this day. I don't know what's after that.
Get the anniversary. Get the anniversary. I beat Castlevania.
Dude, it's gonna glitch again. It's gonna glitch again. Just
the anniversary collection.
I took the cartridge. Listen, no, I don't care how many times you blew into the cartridge. Didn't fix it. I took this game, tossed it out the second story window into the street. Tried it, still works.
It still works.
It still works.
It's from hell. It's from hell.
And still glitched at the same part.
Yeah.
That's quality.
Did a seance and was like,
I got to the point where I threw that shit out the window.
I saw you. Yeah, you chucked it out the window and landed in the street.
If I had a car, I would have ran it over.
That game was cursed.
but not for nothing though.
It was Dracula's curse.
Not for nothing. For everybody out there who doesn't know, this guy has a knack for finding glitches.
Yeah, you do.
Every fucking game.
I do.
I don't know how you do it.
No.
You find if there's a glitch in a game,
you'll find it.
The programmers don't even have testers.
They'll
never find it.
Dragon? Remember
This
in
guy
Double
will
Dragon when
find
you can get to the end and you walk up the pipe?
You
Yep.
find
And
it.
fly up
Pause.
through the ceiling. What? I said pipe, motherfucker. Listen, there's a lot of stuff you find.
Something wrong with him.
I think that's the new nickname right there is glitch.
Yeah,
Call him glitch.
Glitch. Yeah, exactly.
Should have been my name, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I do hold my composure pretty well on these games, and that's because I don't play online much.
Yes.
Yeah.
I never won a match.
Yeah.
Remember,
That's the thing.
Remember, I bought what was it? It was Dead or Alive. One of the Dead or Alives, like 2 generations.
Oh, don't
ago,
you dare
maybe.
play that online.
I tried to play it online. For the duration of me having that game, I never won one match online. And I could beat that game. I could beat that game pretty easily.
I thought you were pretty good in that game.
And I never won a match.
Yeah, he
online.
wasn't bad. He wasn't bad in the game.
Not once.
Wow.
Not one match. Not one round.
Wow.
Online.
Not one round.
No.
Not even a round.
No. Completely destroyed.
Not even a round.
No, because you reversed everything. Every move I did, pop, ankle twisted. Done. That I would have raged in if I just said.
Well, if you play a
Get
game
online.
competitively, you got to factor in of the people who are on there. Like you
Yes.
have people who are good, and then you have people who do not leave the house and never seen the sun.
You have exploiters.
Teenagers.
Yes, there's a whole bunch of
Yes.
there's a whole bunch of teenage boys from China. They play.
Oh yeah. You will never beat them.
Japan for Tetris.
Oh my
And
god.
They destroy
Anybody who's Japanese that I beat, that to me, that's an accomplishment.
That's an
accomplishment.
High
That's a
honor.
victory.
It's a crowning achievement.
I'm like, oh my god, I could retire.
Listen,
I did that in an arcade.
Oh man,
I loved it.
really?
When I went to
Marvel,
Japan?
in Marvel vs. Capcom.
When I went to Japan and played people in Street Fighter, I
Because you
was
could
like,
see
I
their
looked
face.
No, you can't.
You could
Because they
see
play on
them
the other side.
Oh bullshit!
They were
They're on the other side. They're not next
They
to
play
you.
on the other side.
Well, you got to run over there
I
after
did.
you win.
No,
I laughed at 10-year-old face. I was like, ha! American, I beat you. They were like, oh, an American beat me? I was like, that was so bad.
Yo, he ran over there. American. What the hell, dude?
That's exactly why nobody likes
Exactly. We all were hated.
No. I needed that.
Wow.
Therapy.
Oh man,
Wow, that's hilarious.
No, they beat my. There's some that beat my ass. But when I won, I had to let them know.
It's an accomplishment.
I had to let them know. You can't look over. They're not right next to you.
That's
great.
hilarious.
No, that's true though.
I'd pop on the side.
I mean, they were
I was
probably
like, see, I gave
4.
a thumbs up. It was cool.
It was their first time playing. They were probably 4.
It counts, damn it, it counts.
If it was online, they would have whipped my ass.
Oh man,
I blame the lag.
and I know for you, it's definitely Smash Ultimate.
No, for my rage, okay, yeah,
I know it is.
I rage in Smash Ultimate,
Yes.
but I rage more when I win and I don't get the points because someone rage quits.
Oh,
and that happens.
Just hit the wall.
That's the worst.
Every time I play the game, I'll have at least 2 rage quitters who will rage quit, and I don't get the points for winning the match. And
Did
it's
you
like-
report them?
I report them all the
I
time.
report them.
now.
I report those
Does it
fucks.
matter? Does it matter?
I don't know.
Dude, they'll get banned.
I report him. I block him. I was like, I don't want to be matched up with this dude. He's just gonna run from me if I beat him.
Yeah.
You know?
Nope.
Yeah.
I would feel the same way.
Yeah.
They should figure out a better way to do that, man. They should lose.
Actually, if you
I
if
always
you
say
get
that in my comments too. I was like,
Yeah.
please find a way to give me the points if I beat someone's ass. If I win, and I deserve the points. If they rage quit, I still deserve the fucking points.
I think if you get reported like 3 times in a certain like period, they
You
should
should be
look
banned for like a week.
You should be banned
Right.
for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that.
Ooh,
shit.
6
Nintendo.
months.
Well, sometimes your
6
game
months.
does cut off legit. So
No,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
with batteries, like
yeah.
if it cuts off, sometimes the battery runs
That
out.
happened to me. That's happened to me, and I got reported.
Yeah.
I was like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!" I was winning the damn match. I was winning the match, and it cut off. Remember, we had the shit internet for like a week, and I was on your Smash Friday. That time where my button lag was fucked up, and right after that, I went online and I was playing matches, and I was winning and conking out. I got reported. And I'm like, well, how am I gonna get reported for whooping your ass? I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
Wow.
what they should do to counterbalance that is you lose 3 times as many points if that happens. If it happens once in a while to you, whatever.
Take the
fails,
points. Take
lose
the
They
points.
should lose.
But it'll stop
Yeah.
people from doing it on
Yeah,
purpose.
yeah. Take the points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nintendo doesn't care, man.
Oh, no. They got that sales.
They got your money.
Yeah, they bought
got
the
your
game.
money.
You
They
bought
got-
the game. It's a wrap.
They
Yeah,
got your
yeah,
money,
yeah.
man.
But
They're
my
not gonna
worst rage episode was when I played
Dragon Ball Fighter Z against me.
I'll tell
Here
you
it is
something
right now.
about Dragon Ball.
Here it is right now.
Here we
I
go.
never get mad when I lose in that. I don't really
Well,
get
because
pissed.
you
Are
expect
you sure?
it. You expect to lose.
Are
That's
you
fine.
sure?
That's
You
fine.
don't
Except
expect
you.
to win.
Just you. If I fight a stranger and I lose online, I don't care.
You say that
But
like
if
you win.
I lose against Chalk, yes, because your ass whipping's coming.
So you've been mad for 3 years straight.
What's this moment
Sister,
you're
what's the
talking
moment you talk about?
Anyway, no.
You say that like
All right,
you
all
won.
right, all right, whatever. Smash Brothers for 3DS. All right, I fought somebody. I was Link versus like Mr. Game and Watch. I rarely lose against Mr. Game and Watches, and it was the first loss I ever had against Mr. Game Watch, and I didn't like the way the guy played. I got pissed. I threw my Nintendo 3DS against the bed, and it broke in half.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
That's how you broke
That's an
that.
expensive loss.
I remember that shit was like all fucked
It
up.
was broken. It couldn't. Yeah, it was.
Well,
That was the
Henry-
reason.
Henry-
Oh,
Henry-
you never said that.
I had to get the
Life
new
lesson.
3DS, and that was expensive. And I was like, I will never. I never broke anything.
That's the
after
messed
that
thing.
because of rage.
That's messed up about handhelds because you can't throw the controller. That is
You
the
have to-
controller.
you
You
have to
throw the
control.
damn system.
Do that shit and went. I was like,
Dude.
oh, what have I done? You know, and yeah, that was the worst rage.
Bro, that is crazy.
I'm telling you, it's all about how you lose. Because I could lose. I lose.
No, I like the way I lost,
I've
yeah.
lost tons of
Yeah.
times. I don't
I do
care
too.
about
I do
losing.
too.
No, when you
But
play
it's
competitively and
how.
split and smash, you're gonna lose a lot.
Yeah,
You know,
if
it's
you
like-
lose into like a you are dickless.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Eric has a really good rage quit story though, but I'm gonna tell it because it happened to me.
I don't know what exactly you're
So
talking
we're
about.
playing WWF Raw. That's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
how old the game was.
Raw. Raw.
I forgot what game. I forgot what wrestling game. It was.
See,
It was Bret Hart.
This doesn't
It
sound
was
like
Bret
a
Hart.
true story because there's no game
It was
that's
Bret
WWF
Hart.
Raw.
It was Bret Hart versus
Yeah,
Triple H. He had the. It was Warzone. It was Bret Hart versus Triple H. He had the title with Bret Hart, and he was undefeated. I hand him a pedigree. He's getting pinned. He rage resets the entire.
Wait,
system.
wait. In my defense,
He reset the entire.
wait.
system.
In my
You're known
defense,
for doing
there's no
that.
defense for
I'm
that.
hitting the button as
No,
hard
no,
as
no,
I can.
no. You hit reset.
And it like
You hit reset.
I was
You
hit
hit
like
reset.
this. I
You
hit
had
like
to
this.
hit. 5 buttons at once to reset it. You reset on purpose, man. What are you allowed?
It was this close to me kicking out, and it comes
no,
out.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He thought it was X-Men for Genesis.
To Chuck's credit, you are known for resetting systems. I've seen you do it.
Whenever I done it.
You do it all the time.
Give me a history.
You do it all the time.
Come on, one example.
You do it all the time.
Examples.
All the time.
Lies. See, these are all lies. No one has examples.
I just gave you an example.
That's just like, it's iffy. It's an iffy story. No one was there.
Fire Emblem.
No, people saw it.
You're like,
People saw it.
But Fire Emblem isn't competitive. I never lied about Fire Emblem. I turn that shit off all the time.
He goes, reset.
Oh, I've raised.
Shining Force and Fire Emblem. I will turn that shit off.
Those.
Yeah,
No,
You're not finding
You lose in Fire Emblem. You've been on a freaking battle for an hour, and your key guy dies. You're like, ah!
Reset. I'm like, man, I'm like, fuck the controller. I'm gonna break the system. This will make me feel.
Sure, that wasn't WWE Raw or WWF Raw on Xbox where the safe hits you in the head.
Oh, that was funny. That was hilarious. A random white case falls on your head.
Yes,
that's great.
Oh man.
Guys, I don't think there's ever a game I haven't raged through.
Oh, that's perfect.
I
rage most of the time when I game. I don't know why I game.
At some point in the game, she's losing her shit. I don't know if it's just when people are in the room or if this is just common occurrence. I have no idea.
It's mostly when people are in the room because you guys are breathing and messing up my fucking game.
Yeah, I'm fucking up your conversation. Hold your breath, damn it.
Perfect solution. Hidden camera.
Seriously, you gotta get a hidden camera for that.
The most recent rage I had, and I didn't quit it. I did power through, and I got through it. Was Days Gone.
Yes.
My first,
is this when I was here?
The first horde.
You didn't see the rage.
The horde. Oh god, shit.
The first fucking horde. I was like. I banished my husband and my son from the basement.
Kicked us out. Get the fuck out of the game room.
Go the fuck upstairs. And then Dennis gets here and he comes downstairs.
And I meet him at the door and said, "Don't go downstairs." She's not happy. He's like, "I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck." So
I try to put my big girl pants on. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be calm. And I'm like, just let the
Me and Alex still didn't go downstairs until she called us down. We're like, all right, you guys can come down, I guess. It's safe to come down.
But I swear to fucking God, it took me like an hour and a half to beat that horde. And then
at least.
Dickhead, I told him to play the game. I was like, play it, you're going to love it. And he beat the horde on the first try. And in like 15 minutes. And I'm like, because I showed you how to do it. I showed you what not to do for an hour and a half.
Studied it for an hour and a half. I don't do any of this forever, and I knew what not to do.
Right?
So I just did the opposite of what she did, and I took it out.
That's all you gotta do.
That's pretty smart. That's pretty.
You're welcome. That was my most recent. I raged.
At least you passed it.
Yeah, I did.
We know somebody who didn't.
I finished the game.
Oh,
the last game.
Let me see what your opinion is on this because I love that game. Okay, I love that game.
Days Gone. I just finished it. It was awesome.
Awesome story, great voice acting. I love the game to death. So we have a roommate, right? He's like a casual gamer, maybe a little less than a casual gamer.
Yeah.
And we put him onto this game. And he beat it, right? And I was like, okay, how'd you like the hordes? He's like, I fucking hate the hordes. I was like, oh, what was the worst one? He's like, all right, I have a confession. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened?
Did he skip them?
Well, he said, I died so many times. They said, would you like to skip it? And I chose to skip it. I said, get the fuck out of my face. I am not even talking to you anymore. We are done.
You know what?
We're done.
That's why I say these modern games are easier than old school games.
For the most part.
There shouldn't be an option to skip it. There should be no option.
No, they want everybody to finish the game though.
But I got to that point and I was given the option. I'm like, no, I'm not completing the game if I don't beat each horde that I'm doing.
I offered to
absolutely.
You'll figure it out.
So I did, and I figured it out. But the Sawmill one, like. That was tough, but I got it on the second try.
Oh, the massive, the biggest one?
Yes, the biggest one.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
It was crazy.
That shit is crazy.
But it's
like a
so
2-hour
much
run.
fun.
Wow.
It's so much fun at the same time.
Yeah.
Kept going in a circle.
Yeah, I died a bunch of times on that shit. I'm like, all right, I gotta set this whole thing up because they keep cornering me.
You know what helped me was that tunnel.
What, at the beginning?
In the beginning.
Well, the tunnel on the backside of the sawmill. I just kept going through the tunnel. I would set traps. I would bring them in. I would blow them up, or I Molotov them with my big Molotov, and then I would hide in the bush, and they wouldn't see me.
Really?
Awesome. And then I'd run back in the tunnel. I'd hide in the bush on the other side of the tunnel. I'd call them out with my attractor, get them out, Molotov them, run through the tunnel, and do the same thing. No, it fucking worked.
Hey, for that one, whatever the hell works, do it. That shit is crazy.
Exactly.
See, I did the opposite. I showed them my bush, and they got all freaked out.
Don't nobody want to see no bush.
Whatever works. Whatever works, man.
Some people are into that.
Hey, whatever works.
They were into it.
Hey, he survived.
In the 70s.
That's all that matters. He survived.
The last game I played that really pissed me off was Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link.
Zelda 2.
Really?
Oh, dude.
I played that recently.
I would literally drop the controller, walk in. I'm not a throw a controller kind of guy because I don't like spending the money. I would literally walk into the fucking room, come back in, and point at the TV like, "Fuck that game! Fuck that game! Fuck that game!" And then I would sit back down and I would go back at it again there, and I would do the same thing. But I got through the game, but it pissed me off sometimes. They're holy shit.
Yeah. The Blue Knights. What was the part?
Oh, all of it. There was one boss. I don't remember what the name of the boss was, but he had like a mace and he would spin it around, and I only beat him after I figured out if I pushed him to the edge of the screen, he would almost glitch out halfway in and out, and his mace wouldn't really hit you, and then I could attack the fucker.
He's white and red, right?
I forgot the name of the boss.
Yes, white and red. See,
he's white and red. That's the fifth one.
That's the fifth.
No,
as soon as he said that, he said mace, and I'm like, oh, that guy was.
He's one of the toughest bosses in the game.
I played that game over 10 years ago.
His head is armored. You can only hit him in his midsection.
In the belly. Yeah.
What a
prick. I screamed at that game a couple times. Well, at that boss more than anything. He killed me like at least 10 times, at least.
Isn't that bad? Like, as soon as he brought it up, I got mad. Like it's like PTSD or something.
Fuck that game.
He's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah.
He's not the horse, right?
No. He's not the horse. That's the third boss.
No, the horse guys weren't bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember that.
He was a prick.
Even the dragon after
it must have been too easy for me.
No, you didn't beat that game. You never played
that game. Was he before the whistle? Was he before the whistle?
The whistle?
Yeah,
when you get the whistle. He's after the whistle.
Okay, I probably never saw that bastard. The game always reset. No,
I never saw that bastard. Of course.
Every time I made that little insect thing disappear, I go to the next thing, and the game would reset. And I lose all my progress.
Yo, you and these glitches.
I told you that's
you're
the
master.
He's the master.
The battery. The battery was bad. The battery was
glitch squared.
Glitch.
I did beat the shadow. I did beat the shadow boss though.
I beat the shadow.
I'm gonna go for a refill.
Have you ever rage quit a game? Because you don't. Like, Dennis is really chill playing games, so I don't know.
Dennis, have you rage quit the game ever?
No, I get mad and then I just get upset and I beat the game.
He's like, I just beat the game.
I get so mad and I say, okay, I just got to get good, and I do it and I beat it.
Oh shit!
That's my story.
You like I've never seen you mad playing a game here.
Sometimes you have to like.
Well, sometimes you have to like Cuphead. You have to focus.
Yeah.
Like if you don't focus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens when I start to rage. I just focus. I get it done, and then then I see the end credits.
And then I see the end credits, and that's it.
Sometimes you're just off though, man. Sometimes if I'm playing Tetris 99, I'm just off today. Like I have to just
sometimes you're off.
I gotta give it a break.
Well, you know,
I gotta give it a break. I'll play tomorrow.
When it's competitive, like like a Tetris or a Smash, sometimes you have to go through like. I remember I lost like a couple of matches in a row, but I was playing good, but I was just losing. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna turn it off because I'm playing good. Right. So let me just work through that whatever I'm not doing. And then you could stick it out, but like when you're off, just turn that shit off completely. I'm like, oh, I suck. Off. off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's some days you just don't have it.
Yeah. We do the 3 games in a row. Once
3 games
in a row.
If I lose 3 in a row,
turn off.
Yeah. If I lose 3 with any character, it goes off. But if I'll use one character for a bit. If he loses twice, I'll sack him.
That's
I'm
my
like,
gauge.
all right,
Yeah.
lost twice.
Switch.
That's it. Switch to
up.
another character, and then.
Yeah.
But if it's 3 in a row,
no,
done.
any character
It's
3
off,
in a
it's
row,
off.
it's off.
Nah, I'm a glutton for punishment. Like I'll play casuals on
Oh.
Dragon Ball. Like I'm surprised I haven't thrown a controller during Fighter Fridays, but
You have to do that
Yo,
live.
dude, you have
People
to,
would
man.
love that shit.
Come on.
You need to have a
but they
live
wouldn't
breakdown
they wouldn't see the actual controller fly 'cause
and start
the
crying.
cameras.
Start
What?
Start
The
crying.
camera's kind of tight on my face, so
That's
it's like
perfect.
they're not going to see my arm.
All right, I'll whoop your ass.
We might see
In
that.
what?
We might see that next Friday because next Fridays we're gonna do Pit Fighter.
Oh God.
Oh, that's actually happening?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Me and
No, I'm not going to get mad.
me and Chalk are gonna
Not in
play
Pit Fighter.
Pit Fighter. Yeah.
I'm not going to get mad.
Oh yeah.
Not in Pit Fighter.
I
No,
don't know,
you
man.
won't get banned. Pit Fighter.
Nah.
You're
I'm
not
not gonna
fighting
get mad.
versus in Pit Fighter.
Yeah, if I
Chalk
fight against
would
a
get
computer.
mad if I whoop Chalk's ass in Dragon Ball, which I can't really play right now. He would get very upset.
Oh yeah,
Because I don't really play
I'd be
it.
furious.
You
I'd be
would have to be
furious.
angry because I have no experience in the game.
That's why I don't play you anymore.
I'd be furious.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
What? That's why you don't play me?
Lords of Alba.
You sure?
Lords of Alba has figured out Dennis's secret.
Yes.
Black out from rage until you see the end.
Because I
credits.
rage so much in it, the game asked me if I want to skip, and I just skip.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That is a good idea.
That's very
yeah.
perfect. Hell yeah.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
I think it's time
yeah.
for my second game.
It works for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you do it?
No, not yet.
Game time.
Go for it.
I'm gonna say Grand Theft Auto for PS2.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Grand Theft Auto 1?
cool.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? The first
One?
one?
really?
One,
I gotta pee.
not
They
three.
were-
But I did hear the game.
No, three.
Three.
I'm sorry.
Three.
I was
I was
looking
about to
for
say.
it.
You actually
Sorry.
played one?
Sorry. No, I never played 1 or 2. But 3.
I did.
Three.
Yeah.
I have it actually sealed copy of that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got it a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was fake. I'm like, no, it can't be. I was like, no, it's actual.
No, three's dope. Three's dope.
Yeah, and it opened up the door for all the open world games that we love now, like
Yeah.
Batman.
Oh, yeah. That's true. It's very true.
Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
Red Dead. You know, like
Runabout.
what about what?
Runabout.
Runabout?
What about?
Mhm.
What about?
That's a game.
Yes.
Anyway.
Don't even.
But yeah, like Grand Theft Auto 3, you could like do the most depraved things and you like make money off of it. It was great.
No, you could do
It was
some
great.
grime. You
Yeah.
do grime
Do
in that.
savage,
Yeah, yeah.
grimy things. It's such a fun, freeing
Crazy
game.
Taxi is a side game in there.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
pretty much.
That you don't get paid for.
Yes.
Yeah, that game was so wild and so fun, and at the time it was so groundbreaking.
Yeah.
And it
Well,
was
when you put the bomb in the car, and then they see the guy like,
Oh, and nothing killed. No, that's, I'm just going to walk to my car and that's so. What was that like?
Remember-
Mission 2 or 3 or some shit?
And we used to
Yeah.
put in the code. Used to put in the code to have all the weapons in the beginning.
oh, there's
Yes.
tons of
And then-
those. There was
And then
tons
when
of those.
Guru was walking to his car in the beginning, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna get in here."
That wasn't his scream.
No.
That wasn't his
Because
scream.
you throw a Molotov cocktail because you're not supposed to have them yet. You throw him in the first car you get into, and he runs out screaming, and it's a total different
It's
voice.
not his voice.
3 different voices.
He's like, yeah, man, we'll go to here and this. It's like, no, that is not the same voice actor.
And I know to get past that part now. The very
And it's
beginning.
different screams
No,
though.
it is.
There's like 3 different
It
screams.
is.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I
If
love
you didn't
it.
do it right in the beginning of the game. That's the
funny.
best thing
Why
ever.
is that not documented? Man?
This is the best thing ever.
It's that in Max Payne 2, was it right? With the Max
yes.
Payne with the yeah.
When he sits in the is he? Oh yeah, there's the guy
It's
sitting in the chair.
the older that sits in the chair. You keep throwing a grenade at him, he
Yep.
flies out the window.
Well, that was the game. We tried to get him to pop out the window.
And it happened many times.
It did happen.
Remember the
Remember
one
he
time
stopped on the TV?
on TV? He did a headstand.
He was the antenna.
Yeah.
He was the antenna to the TV.
Oh my god, we gotta record that.
We did
Yeah,
that.
you do.
We would make things in like little parts of games into a complete game by itself. I just stay there for hours.
If you ever play Max Payne 2, there's like a room where there's this old guy who's just in
in
the
the
room,
chair.
just sit in the chair, whatever.
sleeping,
And he's like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" Blah blah blah, and he falls asleep. And I'm like, and there's a window to the side, and I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if you throw a grenade at him and see what happens? And different things would happen. Sometimes he'd pop out the window. Sometimes
that's when you win.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
Sometimes
You
he
make
would.
it, yeah.
Sometimes he flipped up on the shelf unit and like did a split. Sometimes he flew on the TV, did a headstand. I'm like, this is the game inside the
wrong
game,
with y'all?
So
dude.
what
This
you do-
shit was crazy.
You save.
Ragdoll
You get to
physics.
that. You get to that
And
point,
you save.
you save the game, so you can just keep doing it. Over
Oh
and over
my
and over.
god!
And that's the game.
Oh, and
Nice.
the things he would say. Oh,
The
it's-
physics, man. The body physics in that is crazy.
I loved it.
So
the
they
only
just-
other game I saw you guys do that with was what was the stealth game?
Siphon Filter?
No, not Siphon Filter.
We did that.
Sam Fisher. That's the name of the.
Oh, Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell.
Oh, was that Chaos?
Splinter
Might
Cell.
have been Chaos Theory. Yes, Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory. Yeah, Chaos Theory. Whenever they did the physics. Oh my god, I love that shit.
And we had a part we played over and over. And what's the first person game? The
Wolfenstein.
Return of Wolfenstein.
Oh, when you stab the dude in the ass when he's talking.
He was talking, dude. What? He just kept stabbing him mad fast in his ass. Yeah. And mid-conversation.
Yeah, dude's like, yeah, something in you. And he falls down the steps.
Yes.
And they don't have the physics to like fall down each step, so it just glides down it.
And we kept repeating that scene over and over.
We gotta like record.
No, it's crazy. People need to see what we're
like,
talking
you
about.
just go here.
That's fucking terrible. That's hilarious.
We really gotta record this.
This dumb parts.
We're entertained very easily.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Because they give you the opportunity to stop.
Because you're kidnapped at the time, and you're like, wait, can I? Because you only have a knife.
Yeah.
Can I stab him in the? And he's like, yeah, and he falls down the steps.
I got another one. I got another one. Siphon filter. With the scientists.
When you and
the scientists are talking and they start to run, and then you either taser them or you drop the chandelier on them. And mid-run. It's the best part. It's the best part of the game.
And
or you just fry them.
You fry them and they're still talking while they're frying. We sound sick, I know.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Water on fire talking.
How you can fuck with it.
It's the greatest things ever.
I
got another one. I got another one. Of course you do. We gotta do a whole. We gotta make all the videos of all these parts.
Video right here.
Remember in what was that Tom Cruise movie?
Minority Report.
Minority Report.
Yes.
Minority Report. The game.
Oh, that game is terrible.
So the first stage of the game, you're in a skyscraper and there's windows everywhere.
Yeah.
And you can toss people out the window.
The dummy physics.
In Matrix style with physics and we just threw them out of the window constantly. And then when you fall out the window,
when you jump out the window, he says a whole bunch of shit like, "Oh, what a perfect end to a perfect day!" Like, what? And he says so many different things, and sometimes he doesn't finish what he's saying.
Yeah,
because it says so many things. It's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it." And I was like, what is he? It's so stupid.
But those parts are just why you play the game.
And I beat the game.
That's the sole purpose. That's why you played the game. If that part wasn't in the game, you wouldn't even play it.
No, I wouldn't have played it.
I never played it, but I watched you play it.
It's not a good game.
It's fucking terrible.
The ragdoll physics of it.
That's the best.
Made it.
Oh, we made the game. Yeah, we made it a different game.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you can make a bad game good.
You played on the Xbox that had some of the best cutscenes, but the game mechanics weren't the greatest. It was nothing to write home about, but it had the shark gun. And
Armed and Dangerous.
Armed and Dangerous had some of the best cutscenes in a game ever. It was
so Monty
hilarious.
Python inspired.
Oh my god! If you haven't played it, you have to.
That was an open world game, right?
What?
Armed and Dangerous is an open world game, right?
No, I wouldn't call it open world.
No,
no,
it's kind of story driven. Like
it's kind of
linear.
Yeah, definitely.
Third person, first person. What is it?
Third.
Yeah.
Third person, really? Okay.
Ooh,
it's so funny and it's pretty cheap.
It's really cheap,
yeah. But it is hilarious. It's one of the funniest games you'll ever play.
Yeah, it's one of those games. It's so bad, it's funny.
Yeah, that's.
I like those.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, there's a charm to that. There's charm.
It's like Total Recall for Nintendo.
Oh no, that's
bad.
That's fucking bad.
That's just bad. You don't play a freaking movie-based game on Nintendo.
LJN.
Ever.
Roger Rabbit, man. Roger Rabbit.
That's not that great.
There's one part in that Armed and Dangerous game that made me laugh so hard, and I seen it coming. That's the worst part about it. In the cutscene, they go to this leper colony.
Leper colony. You said leper colony.
Yeah. Anyway, and there's only one kid left because the rest of them fell apart or whatever. Yeah. And he comes up to the main guy that you are, and he's like, "Hey, mister, do you want to play soccer with me?" Yeah, sure, boy, I'll play soccer. Okay, I'll be goalie. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. He gets a net, and then, of course, the guy hauls off and kicks it, hits him right in the head, and the head fucking flies off. That's the whole game, man. Like, stuff like that, constantly.
You can see that coming. It's like, this is going to be
That reminds me. That is the game that I was thinking of. Because it was like, once again, it's like Duke Nukem, but more just like weapon-based. It's a first-person shooter. and it's just like a comedy-based version of Duke Nukem, which is already comedy-based.
Oh.
Was it with like a
Captain something? Maybe I don't remember.
Samurai?
No, that's another one too. But yeah, it's kind of like that. All right, I know what game you're talking about. I gotta definitely check that out. That's hilarious.
Getting off a kid's head. That's funny.
And
Canceled. That game
that's
is
not
canceled.
even the funniest part.
No, there's so many.
There's so many funny parts.
Yeah.
There's so many. I want to do something a little unorthodox because we never have 5 people. Like we've had a few like duos, but this is what and it's not to like rush this along at all because I think this would be really fun. So instead of going one by one with your last games, now I have to ask, is your last game your most influential game for most of you?
No, not really.
Yeah.
For me,
It could quite possibly be.
For me, it's not my most
For me, it
influential.
is. Yes.
I would say no, not for me.
Okay. What I would like to do is all of you at the same time bring out your most influential because I know you didn't share them necessarily with each other. We'll ask the chat who thinks which game is best. And I would like to see you fight for your game. Why? Anybody else?
I don't
I'm the
expect
minority
anyone
here,
in
man.
chat to think this game is
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
for them.
I'm a minority in the whole group.
Oh, definitely.
My game. Yeah.
I won't fight for this thing.
You won't fight for it?
Not for other people.
Well, nah,
Have
It's
we?
big for me.
Because I
Yeah,
missed
exactly.
a lot of games there. Have we? Because we talked before backstage that there may possibly be a double here.
There hasn't been
doubles yet?
yet.
There hasn't been
No
one.
doubles.
Our game tastes
No,
are so different that
it's
we
very
will not
different.
have.
That's
it.
I thought there was
awesome.
gonna be one, but no.
I think that's the unique thing about us is that we don't there's some similarities in terms of like
We appreciate a good game.
Yeah, but we are all different in terms of personal favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
We love multiplayer games.
But we understand what a great game is.
Yeah.
It's just not going to be like my personal, like, oh, this is the one.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Like none of us is going to say Mario. At least I don't think so. But you think we would?
No, I don't have any
You know what's
Mario.
funny?
I don't have Mario.
I didn't have.
And I love
You know what?
Mario games.
A Mario game would not make my top 10.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
I
I
love
don't
Mario.
like it.
Mario's amazing.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
love Mario too.
I love so many Mario games. but
Mario
it's-
World
it's-
or Mario 3 are like one of the best games
Yeah.
in the world.
Same,
Yeah.
Mario
Yes.
3, yeah.
Yes.
It's not on
Two.
my
It's
influential.
not going to be on my
It's
influence.
on my
list.
shirt,
No.
but it's not.
Yeah,
It's not on,
exactly.
Yeah.
it's not on my list.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, I guess that wouldn't.
Should we say them at the same time?
Yeah. Pull them
At
out,
the same
boys.
time?
Okay. At the exact same time,
No,
or
no, just go in order. Just
okay.
No, just go in order. Go bang,
All right.
bang, 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 bang.
All right.
you
So
go.
my last one is Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Tetris 99.
Tetris
Okay.
99.
Oh,
Blaster Master.
oh,
Punch out we.
Halo. Halo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
There
See,
you go.
all
There you
different.
go.
None of us had
None
one
of us had-
duplicate.
Not even
And you
close.
know
One
what?
duplicate.
Not even
Not
close.
I would also say Punch Out, but that's.
Oh, I knew it. Was
I had to
probably your
pick.
list.
I had to pick
Oh,
my
most
favorite,
influence,
my
yeah.
All right.
influential.
So,
is
in the same order,
Hmm.
defend your game or like sell it to the
Oh,
people in the
okay.
chat.
Yeah, we've never heard
Okay.
about your game.
What's this game
Why
about?
is it so good?
What's this
All right.
Halo
Why do you like
game?
your
What-
game?
I don't know what that is.
With Smash Brothers Ultimate, the reason why that's the most influential and it's a celebration of video games. So you could play it competitively and you could play it, amongst your friends, couch co-op, versus. You could pick any character. There's over 80 something characters from all different kinds of video games and fight against each other. And if you're not really good at the game, you could put on items, which are items from all the games combined and just goof around and have a good time. But if you're competitive in the game, you can go online and face people from around the world and see how good you are in the game. And you could do so much with it. And if you don't want to do that, you can just go into the campaign mode and just play the campaign mode by yourself.
Like I
That's true.
So it's like there's so many different things with Smash Brothers, and the reason why I like it so much is just so many games that I like throughout history of me playing video games is in that game. So it's always a constant reminder to me of the games that I've played throughout history, and they're still going to continue to announce more characters that are very big in video games. And to me, it's like a no-brainer for me. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, this is one of my top 3 because it's a celebration. It's a celebration of video games. And even for people who don't even play Smash Brothers, whenever they announce a new character, everyone's excited, regardless if they play it or not. So to me, that's just true. That's just like, oh my god, Sephiroth's in the fucking game. That's crazy. Like it's a big event.
Anime man.
Oh yeah, how that one guy said, "Who's this anime sword man?" I'm like, get this fucking guy out of here. Get him out of here. Cancel his channel.
Anime sword.
Cancel his channel.
He was disrespectful. That's complete troll. How dare you?
Or that guy Terry. Who's that? Terry? You don't know Terry Bogard? Get him off. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Not everybody knows Terry Bogard.
That's true. Hey, let's just
my son ruined Smash Bros. For me.
He's the worst.
Kicked my ass too many times.
I did win once, did I not?
Well, oh my god. I think we told you guys the story once.
I took a victory lap.
Oh, you won that match and just said, all right, I'm out.
She won one match against our son and literally took a victory lap around the house.
Like
and it just chewed him up like
it feels good when it gets perfect.
You can go through our family room and then there's like a formal dining room, which we have like as an arts and crafts room because we're not formal dining people. And then the kitchen, and you can go through these rooms in kind of like a circle. So I did a few laps around that, and I was like, I would go by and be like,
cheering.
Fuck you, I want.
You gotta celebrate. You gotta celebrate.
But wait, you gotta do it. Who did you pick? Who did you win with?
You don't even remember.
I don't even remember. I just know that I won.
That's the best part. Because you know
it
her
was
son
that
remembers.
guy with the big
I guarantee your son remembers.
Anime guy.
The sword anime guy.
Possibly could have been.
Yeah, I guarantee
Forza Balba is saying Halo wins. Enough said.
Oh.
Modan's saying Blaster Master, hell yes.
Okay.
And then Dan Bunch of Numbers is like saying Switzerland and saying crazy picks. And then Andy Case, Pac-Man is coming in.
Mr. Pac-Man coming in. Dropping in from Vegas.
Yeah, asshole.
For real.
I'll bet you anything he's having such a shitty night in Vegas.
I'm sure. You can't tell us what happens in Vegas.
He's winning.
You can't tell us what happens in Vegas.
He's winning.
It stays in Vegas.
It stays in Vegas. That's true.
We're winning.
It never stays in Vegas.
Waiting.
Oh man.
You gotta
Tetris 99. We gotta defend it.
You gotta defend it, man.
Okay, so Tetris 99. What can I say about it? Listen, I'm a puzzle game guy. Like I love all types of puzzle games.
Fanatic.
And I wouldn't say fanatic.
You're
I mean, I love puzzle games.
You're a crazy puzzle guy.
I'm a fan of puzzle
That's where
games.
fanatic comes from.
Maybe you're right. Yeah. No, but it's a battle royale of Tetris. It's the first time it's ever been done, and it's so addictive that anybody, if you don't even need to know how to play the game,
it is addictive.
You can pick it up.
It is addictive.
No, you could pick it up in 2 seconds, and you're addicted. And the fact that like they're still supporting it, it's been out for 2 years. They're still supporting it. They still like. I just got 3 stages. Like 3 new stages with 3 new.
It is entertaining to watch, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I still can't unlock the Fire Emblem stage.
You suck. Nintendo still supports it. I'm like, I highly recommend if anybody's never played it. It's an easy game to fucking learn how to play. And
is there regular Tetris built in too? Like if you
you could do marathon, but that's the DLC. You have to pay for that. I think.
For that. Okay. But if you bought the actual title, would it be in it?
If you bought the actual title, it'll be there.
Okay.
I love this game. I bought the physical copy. I got the digital copy. Doesn't even matter. I got the physical copy also, and it's 100%.
Did you get the magical copy?
Did you get the magical copy?
There's no magical.
You would know.
What if there was?
You're like, I
would get it. I'm like, did you get the magical copy? Because I love it that much.
Now I'm looking up Tetris 99 magical copy.
Like, wait, there's a magical copy?
There is no magical.
It's only for.
Imagine if we all sold that. Like, you didn't get the magical copy?
Oh, I didn't get it. Tetris is my favorite puzzle game of all time is Tetris.
Okay.
Second to that would be
Now you're done.
You're done. Get that one game out.
They said, nah, you're done.
Oh, man.
Tetris man's Michael.
Yeah, you're done. That was not a defense of a good game. What?
I was gonna actually like be like a second to that, and then just like cut my pretend that the mic is cut off. No, but that's it.
Oh, okay. Dan Bunch of Numbers said finally got number 1 in Tetris 99 about a month ago.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. That's awesome. Challenge for you.
So
and Pac-Man Case says this.
Wow.
Boobies.
Boobs.
Oh, he's definitely in Vegas.
Oh, he's definitely
Stays in Vegas. Stays in Vegas.
If
They look perky. I'm just saying.
They are.
If you get number 1, first place in Tetris 99, you unlock Tetris Maximus, which is like other people that have gotten first place.
So they give you a bonus amount of tickets.
Maximus.
Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough.
I think that would be a game I would definitely enjoy. I love puzzle games.
Yeah.
Everybody
You're
loves
not a
Tetris.
big
Who doesn't love Tetris?
Tetris is
Yeah, but it's,
Yes,
Tetris
that's
is
true.
Tetris.
Tetris
It's
is
always
legendary.
fun.
I'll give you guys this. Note before we move on. But Retromania, right? Retromania
Yep.
Wrestling.
Yeah.
The developer,
Mike Herman.
He got second place. He kept getting second place, and he's DM me. He's like, "Hey, do you have any pointers on how to get to first place? Like, I've only gotten second place." I gave him some tips, and he actually got first place. Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
And
Yeah.
he beat you a couple
And
times.
then he beat me a couple times.
your
I
ass.
was like, what the hell? I freaking
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
taught
he's
you a
actually
trick.
really good
I
at
shouldn't have
Tetris.
freaking. I
Just
shouldn't
kept
have
your
told him.
secrets, man.
The student has
But yeah,
surpassed the
the
master.
guy responsible for Retromania,
Retromania Wrestling.
who actually had us in the game,
Mhm.
beat me in Tetris.
Yeah,
That's this guy's a gamer.
That's
He's a
hilarious.
gamer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And did you tell them that you once held a world record in Tetris?
I did. Very shortly, but it was
It was a while.
No,
it was
you
a
held
while.
it. You held it.
It was a
Yeah.
short-lived record, but it got taken down.
You're in the
And
record
now-
books.
It doesn't matter as long as
still
you
in there,
had
man.
it.
If
Yeah.
you look at Galaxy
Twin Galaxies.
Twin Galaxies. I'm sorry, Twin Galaxies.
He's in there.
You'll see
He's in the book.
You'll see my name in there.
Under which
in
game?
the,
What's
Nice.
Puyo
Nice.
Puyo Tetris.
Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Yeah.
Now, Japanese man has that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
probably. But if I had to
Probably.
seeing how they play, you see them how they play in Puyo Puyo Tetris?
Yes.
They destroy you with
They
Puyo
all
Puyo Tetris.
cheat.
Oh, that's
They're all
what I did.
cheating.
I got all right. I have a live stream I do every Tuesday. Tetris Tuesdays. for
Tetris
everybody.
Tuesday.
Yep.
Yep.
Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 was released in November. I got it, and I was going to stream it live. First time playing the game.
Never again.
And I said, you know what? Let me go online.
No
Let
one in
me
the world.
go online. I played the entire country of Japan.
Japan.
I played Japan. Everybody, and they all whipped my ass. Like
in seconds.
it was insane. I was like,
It wasn't even like
They
I was
didn't
watching
even
the
put
game.
the Tetris.
I wasn't
No, they
watching the
didn't
game.
put the blocks down. They just appeared.
They
in some
appeared.
areas.
I see
They
it.
appeared. They
I'm
were
like,
like,
I
They
didn't see
just
the block.
did. They did a weird thing.
They
'Cause
just-
Why
weren't
did they just appear?
They weren't playing
I have
Tetris.
no idea.
And it was all the same. They
Yeah,
had the
dude.
same pattern.
Everything went to the left, and then it just
I have
it game
no
over.
idea.
It was crazy. But when you won one round, I said, "Fuck yeah, turn it off, turn it off."
I actually won
Turn off the
three
system.
1 rounds.
3-1 round. That counts as one
Yo,
round and a
3
half.
times I won
Yo,
1 round.
I would be the way they were.
But I was
playing,
happy.
That's an accomplishment.
No, I was happy
That
with
you had
that.
to
I
fight
was
for your
happy.
life.
Hell yeah.
You had to fight for your
Like,
life.
holy shit, man! I'll never do that again.
Japan
I'll never
don't
try
play.
that.
They don't
I
play.
know they're Puyo Puyo, man.
They don't play, man.
They play.
Any competitive game, they don't play, man. You
Oh,
went
they
for a
do
battle.
play.
No, they
They
play.
play a lot.
No, they play.
They play a
That's all
lot.
they do is play. Apparently.
All right,
But
so I got to defend Blasphemous. Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, right?
Blaster
You gotta remember
Master,
when this
yes.
game came out, right? So
Yeah.
Blaster Master is a game where it's actually a play. Where you going now? Oh, you just gonna leave? Go, you can go. You can
If you don't want to hear it.
I actually enjoyed the game. I just have to use the bathroom.
I know.
So this is a game, one of the first games I played that were 2 genres in one. So basically it was an overhead shooter and it was a platformer shooter.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a game made back at the time when that was like a Metroid game and a Zelda game combined. And that blew my mind. That, and of course, like I say, the music all the time. And just the fact that you can play 2 games in one was like astronomical. And you can pop out of your ship or your car.
That's cool.
And play that way on the platform.
Yo, it was fun jumping
Yeah.
out of your car and jumping off a cliff
Oh,
with his
yeah.
big ass head
and
and,
then you
killing
pop,
them.
you pop, and then you fall like 1,000 feet, and
Hell
then you just
yeah.
turn into Pac-Man. and go, woo, 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 woo. So, but the complexities of that game when it came out was like, all right. And this is the first game I played that was like Metroid because I didn't play Metroid when it first came out. So I was like, you have to go like to one level, then come back to that level later with a different power to get to a different area. And I was like, this is the first game that I played that was like that. So that's why anyone who has a Metroid thing is like, oh, Metroid is the best thing in the world. This is me with Blaster Master. Plus, when I remember while I was waiting for DuckTales the movie to come on in the movie theater. I went to a store, right? This is way back in the day. I went to the store and I bought a book that was Blastomaster, a novel.
You don't read.
No, I read this. I read this. This is one of the only books I've read in my life. That and Riverdale and Ninja Turtles.
Color book.
No, it wasn't a color. It's actual. There's no pictures. No pictures. You have to use your mind and imagination. This is way back in the day.
It's a flip book with the pictures on it.
Well, listen,
I read comic books all the fucking time. I need
exactly.
Actual book?
I don't read.
Well, I'm a big comic book guy, and I need illustrations to get through something.
Yeah, me too.
Like that's how I learned how to read everything is from a comic book. But this was an actual book that had no pictures, and I had to actually vividly remember how each scene looked by reading it. It wasn't the most complicated book, but they actually had a Metal Gear book, I think, and a Castlevania book. I never bought those.
Castlevania.
Blaster Master. They had Eve and Jason in this book, and the fact that when I played the new Blaster Master, they had those characters in it, like they had Blaster Master Zero. I played it and it had those characters, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Wow.
I'm surprised they actually.
And they
did that.
referenced the book basically, and I was like, "Get out of here! This character is not in the original." So that, and the fact that the comic book that I never finished, but I actually wrote a comic book and up to issue 10, and that was based off not actually the characters, but it was based off the characters in Blaster Master. So I have a huge connection with this game. Okay. And I actually took it to comic book guys and was like, "How do you like the script?" Blah blah. He was like, "Oh, it's pretty dope, pretty dope." And I was like, "Okay, that's all I needed."
That's cool.
But that, and like, I mean, and I did a retrospect review. If you look on our channel, I did a couple of old school reviews of these titles, and then I realized that they were way too hard to make. For the amount of views I did on them, I was like, I'm gonna hold off on these until
three
we get
videos,
a lot
guys.
more people. Those are rough videos.
Hey, you can re-release them. Hey,
bring them back out now. So you guys go check out Blaster Master.
I'll give you some help, man. Get them back out.
But no, they were fun to make. But yeah, you'll see my love for that game there because I tell you everything about, graphics, gameplay, music, all that is in there. But yeah, just the fact that it was two genres. I can go on about that and Guardian Legend also, which was another game of those two genres together. But the fact that when it came out, it was the only things to do that is why it holds such a place in my heart.
Played Guardian Legend.
No, I've never played that. I'll be honest. I played the crap out of is it Blaster Master or Master Blaster?
Blaster Master.
Blaster Master.
Master.
Okay.
Blaster.
Now,
Master Blaster is the game for the computer.
That game,
me neither.
The math
and
game.
it's one of those NES games that I need to finish, and I never did.
This year.
It's a hard game.
Doing it.
Blaster Master is a hard game.
Oh,
you will not get past the crab.
Did
You will not get past the crab without some type of slow motion or something. It's not going to happen. Turbo button, something. You need something extra to get past that crab on the 5th stage.
The NES games,
otherwise you'll never see it.
At me. I finished the Turtles last year, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Turtles 1 is hard.
The first one?
Ooh.
I beat that. Yes, I finished that.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Freaking finished Blaster Master.
That's on my list too. Turtles.
Yeah.
Turtles is a bad game.
I never want to play that game again.
You know what? I can't say it's a bad game.
No, it's not. It's just not.
I can't. It's tough.
It's just not.
It's just.
I don't think it's a bad game.
It's unnecessarily tough.
It's very tough.
Yeah.
If you pass, listen, no,
That game has no business being as hard as.
No, it shouldn't. It should have never been that tough.
If you pass the water stage, though, it's not as bad. But then the Techno Zone gets bad if you don't have Donatello. It's a tough game.
Or Scrolls, man.
If you don't use Donatello, you are just
game's over if you don't have Donatello.
Yep.
Throw your controller through the wall. If you're not using Donatello.
Ronaldinho said, "Morning all. Sorry, I'm very late. Work." And he's in the UK too.
Who needs to work?
Yeah, we understand. It's all good.
Mundane Design says Blaster Master, you use the trick, the pause button bomb trick. You cannot use it on every boss. You can use it on like a good 30% of the bosses. And it actually works on the cartridge, not on an emulator.
Is that right? When you pause and it hurts them more than
when you throw a bomb, you pause it off.
You mean cheat?
Well,
yes.
It's cheating, but if the game allows it,
exactly. It's just another glitch I've found.
It's another glitch.
There you go, there, glitch square.
But it doesn't work on the crowd. It doesn't work on the harder bosses, though. So you're asked out. You have to know how to play.
We're changing your name from Sticks to Glitch.
Yeah,
Glitch.
Glitch. I'm all for
Glitch
that.
has already been taken.
How about cheap glitch?
Cheap
glitch.
Cheap glitch.
I like that. No, why not?
Pretty good.
Glitch. No,
Makes sense. Yeah.
But Master Blast is a totally different game. It's a math game, and it's garbage. It's like it's not garbage, but it teaches you math.
He's not good at math. You can't learn.
He never beat that game. He never beat that game.
I never got over the first
They
game.
were like, "What do you mean addition and subtraction? Get this shit out of here."
That's the game I should have played instead of Blaster Master. I should have played Master Blaster. But that's an educational game for the computer, so that's totally different.
Yeah.
And everyone always calls it that. It's like, yeah, you play Master Blaster? Like, no.
What is that run?
That's not it.
Dude, what is
That's
that
like,
run?
He's old.
It's like he's shitting.
He's old. That's a.
You see that run?
That's an old, that's an old man
Ryan,
run.
you
That's
said
what he
you
did.
ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah. That's how I
You
feel.
ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Listen, I bought the game. I bought the Game Genie when it was only in Canada and it was illegal in the US.
Jeez.
It cost $110. Yeah.
Really?
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
My mom got it from like what was it? She got it from like a
He's been cheating for years.
hell yeah. It came with this book. It came with a book. It came with a book of cheats.
It was by
Galoob.
Adventure Island. That's what I'm betting.
I
It
found
was
a
by
Game
Galoob.
Genie last year with the book, and I
Mhm.
still haven't even fucked with it. But
Oh,
Dude, when I had that thing the first time, I was like, I can jump over the entire stage in Mario Brothers.
Remember when we used that for a Bayou Billy and we had
no, some games you can't-
still
you
had
can't win.
trouble beating the game with the Game Genie?
yeah, Bayou
That's how
Billy
broken
though
that
is
fucking game
fucking
is.
I'll tell you how broken
Can't
Battletoads
even
is,
get
right?
through the first stage,
If you
man.
put in, listen, if you put in the code for Infinite Life and Battletoads, you can still
Battletoads.
die
Yes.
if you get hit hard enough. If you
Yes.
get hit hard enough, all your hearts go and you die.
What do you mean get hit hard enough?
Wait, what?
And Battletoads,
How? What do you mean? Like
like if you get poisoned,
Yeah.
your shit is done.
oh, you
You're
mean
dead.
by the clouds?
And you can get punched hard
That-
and you die.
You're better off just playing it regular.
And the same, it's a rare thing. It's in rare because remember in Cobra Triangle, if you
you
get
can't
hit,
beat that game either.
if you get hard enough, you
Cobra
get hit hard enough with
Triangle.
infinite energy,
Oh,
you die.
God.
You die.
Yeah, no, COVID
Game
Triangle. I remember there was a problem with that.
Yeah.
I remember there was a problem.
Oh,
Battletoads, I
it's
didn't
a
know
rare.
about.
It's rare. You can't cheat in a rare game.
Have you guys beat Battletoads?
They did.
Me
I
and
did not.
Turbo beat that co-op one time.
I never got close.
Oh,
We beat the
wow.
new one.
Wow.
I never beat
the
the
new
original.
one is fucking amazing.
Mega Bomb that was in here earlier.
Gotta go.
He's a friend of ours, and he's good at it.
He's
Yeah.
amazing at most retro games.
Yeah.
Like,
Battletoads is rough.
Did you
Yeah.
did you guys play the new one?
No.
The
Three players.
the three of you guys should play that game.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
fucking
That's
perfect.
right.
Come on, Dennis.
That's
It's
three
all
of you.
my fault.
It's 3 players.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect.
That's
And it's
That's
free. We got Game
awesome.
Pass. Is this still on Game Pass?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Is it still? Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
play it.
it's
No
by
shit.
Microsoft. So it's
I'll
on
play
Game
Pass.
anything. I'll rage the shit out of that game.
It's not even hard like
I'll
that.
break
it's-
any
it's-
controller I'm given. I don't give a
It's actually more
No,
fun
it's
than
control.
frustrating.
Oh,
It's
I gotta
more
bring
fun
my
than-
own?
Yeah, it's definitely more fun.
I'm not
than
playing
frustrating.
Battletoads. I got to bring my own controller. Screw that shit.
Great controllers. You're damn right.
no,
You
it
bring
is.
your
It
own
is more
controller.
fun than.
Oh yeah, no, it's nothing like the original Battletoads.
There are
It's
parts.
awesome.
I mean, you know.
No,
There's parts you got to be good at.
Oh, he's
There are
back.
parts-
Hang on.
I don't talk about Punch Out Wii till I get back.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
he's not. He's
Okay.
gone right now.
Yeah.
Should I just go?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom?
he's
No,
never
no.
played
Uh,
it.
Should I
know who you're asking?
Yo, he's been gone for a minute. Are you shitting, dude?
So,
No, he's just watching this.
so I got to
Number
defend
one or
Halo.
no?
All right. So, first person shooter, fantastic story.
Doom.
No,
Dude,
Doom.
no,
Talk about
I don't
Halo.
know.
Talk about
Doom.
Halo,
talking about Halo.
This is influential
Halo like
games.
launched that genre. I feel to the like.
I feel
the
like it
mass-
relaunched the first person shooter.
Story wise,
Yes.
Yeah, and
Story mode wise.
yeah, having a great campaign in your first person shooter. Yeah, Halo did that.
007. I mean,
Halo
something.
did
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
They copied a
I'm
movie.
joking.
That's
I'm
versus
joking,
mode.
I'm
That's
joking.
versus mode.
But yeah, fantastic campaign. And
Halo's dope.
just imagine you have your friends, you have 8 people upstairs on 2 TVs connected in a LAN party. You have another 8
What's a
people
LAN party?
downstairs.
You were doing
What's a LAN party?
Local area network party.
You can still do that.
Yeah,
I don't know that many.
No, I know.
I don't know that many people.
but yeah. So
I don't have that many friends.
we're playing.
Yeah, for real.
So we
That's a lot of
played.
people.
We played 8-on-8 capture the flag games.
8 on 8. You had 16 systems in the house.
No,
Psycho?
just 4. Just 4.
Oh, split screen.
4 systems. That's all you need.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you
Okay.
forgot the Xbox. The original Xbox had 4.
Four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So playing hours of capture the flag.
Mm.
I could say that's
3
pretty
hour
crazy.
games
On a warthog.
on a warthog, on a ghost.
Oh, fuck that warthog.
And just imagine you managed to steal 2 of the ghosts from your opponent's base, right? So you have 4 ghosts and a warthog flying down the field like a flying V, like from the Mighty Ducks. You run in, you steal the flag, and then you just fly back because they can't stop you. Like your ghosts are literally rotating around the warthog, shooting everything in its path. It's stupid.
There's something special about Halo.
Ridiculous.
Because I don't like many first-person shooters.
Eric, did you say you don't know that many people? Because Dan Bunch of Numbers said you know at least 5 people.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Not that all had Xboxes at the time.
That's true.
Until Ninja Gaiden came out, at least.
That's true.
That was the thing that made people buy
Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
But Halo had so many good memories. The versus mode was insane.
I didn't play none of that.
Even free for all.
I didn't play none of that.
And that was the first game I played online competitively.
Really?
Yeah.
I
didn't play a lot, but I played a couple.
I can see how that can be very fun and addicting, even though I suck at first person shooters.
I suck too.
Besides 007, that's the first person shooter that was like Final Fantasy VII as far as getting people into that type of genre.
I prefer a third person shooter.
Hell yeah.
But I love Halo. I do.
Something about Halo though.
Yeah,
I
remember
I
remember when I first started playing. I sucked at the game.
I hate the Orbiter though.
The
Orbiter.
I don't like him.
But I had so much fun running people over in a ghost. I would laugh maniacally every time I did it. It was
Sticky Bombs won me over.
So bad.
Sticky Bombs won me over.
Yeah.
That and Time Splitters. Sticky Bombs.
Time Splitters. Sticky Bombs. Yes,
that's it.
Yes.
Yeah,
you just throw it on them like.
The plasma grenades were fantastic.
Exactly.
Look, you sneaking by. We barely saw your red shirt.
Yo, dude. First of all, that was not slick. That was second horrible. Of all, why were you gone so long?
All right. Before we get into the last game, I want to say that I am just thoroughly disappointed in you guys that nobody has a Resident Evil in their picks.
No.
Yeah, but that's
influential.
You know what? If it was in top 10, it is in my picks.
No,
if it was for PlayStation, if it was PlayStation,
you say it now.
No, it's in mine.
Top 10, it would be there.
I don't know if it would make a top 3 on mine either. To be quite honest.
If it was most influential on PlayStation, yes, I would definitely pick that.
Influential.
Yeah.
If it was a top 10, me personally, obviously it would be there.
Yeah.
Top 3, it can't
Resident
make
Evil 2.
it won't make my top.
Nah.
There's Alone in the Dark. How could you just miss? Nah.
Alone in get that shit out of here, dude.
That's messed up.
Resident Evil 2 for me.
Alone in the Dark, I ain't nobody care about that. Nobody care about that.
Or Code Veronica.
Code Veronica all day.
No one talks about Code Veronica.
But Resident Evil got you into Code Veronica.
I've seen a lot of YouTube channels there lately talking about how Code Veronica was one of the best.
Absolutely.
It definitely was.
Absolutely.
I still haven't played that one yet. Surprisingly.
Oh my god!
We didn't get the chance.
I just played it on Throwback Thursday. It holds
Guys,
up.
we just got the highest honor that Retro Rick says this is the most epic collab ever.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Retro Rick. It's the biggest collab.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. Make me go vegan.
It's empty. I got nothing left.
But yeah, that's why I love Halo.
Sticky Bomb.
Fond memories of talking so much junk to your friends while you're playing.
That's like me and Duke Nukem. Like we had LAN parties for that.
It's a funny game.
But that was all PC though.
Awesome.
That wasn't like console.
Ooh.
And I don't have a PC back then, so it doesn't hold a candle.
I see the appeal of Halo though. Like
Lord
I'm not.
I
played 3. Yeah, it was fun. It was great. I see the appeal of it. Yeah.
We haven't experienced one of those.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
I'm looking forward to the new one.
Yeah.
Was
We're
it
going to
fun?
play that on the channel.
It is for.
Can I ask though, before we go on to the next game?
Yes.
What is your favorite Halo game?
Shit.
Halo.
The first one is the first one?
The first one for me is the first one.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah. I like 3. I like 3.
I haven't played them all, so I don't know. I
haven't played them all.
Chuck, you're the Halo guy. What's your
You
favorite?
played all of them.
I played all of them.
You played the strategy games, all of it.
I didn't play Halo Wars.
You don't have to lie.
You're gonna have to. You
didn't play Halo Wars? That was that's my favorite one.
I got them. I started them and I just
That's
never.
real time, right?
You gotta pick one.
Yeah. Strategy.
Chuck don't like that.
Turn-based.
You gotta pick one.
They're still talking. What do you want me to do?
It's a turn-based.
So
well, you can do what Lord Zabalba said. Nothing beats a 16-player LAN party where you gotta watch the smack talk because they can walk over and slap you. So you can walk over and slap them.
That's the best.
And Eric versus Eric.
All right. I'm just gonna say, if I see anybody slap somebody, I'm gonna take a drink.
Oh,
A drink? You better slam that.
You heard that?
But no, my favorite Halo
cop out and
is
do the freaking collection.
Take a drink.
no, hell no, I'm not copping out. My favorite Halo is Halo Reach.
Really?
What? Reach.
You're reaching.
No, Halo Reach was dope. It's because you
It's
know
not
how
even a real Halo though.
it is a real Halo. Stop it. Yo, get out of here, bro.
That's a reach.
Did you play the game?
That's a reach.
That's a reach.
I kind of want to slap you.
That's a reach.
But no, Halo Reach, it gave personalities to the characters, to the Spartans that really almost up until then didn't have like individual personalities.
There's only one Master Chief though. That's it.
There's one Master Chief, but
Wait,
you had
Chef.
you had an entire squad.
No, there's no one else.
Can I finish? you had an entire squad, and then as the game progresses, like spoiler alert, they get picked off one by one.
Question: what is that on? What is that? The last ones or
Reach was on
360?
That was before 5, right?
360.
That was when they came before 5.
I think so. Yeah.
Really? Okay. I didn't even know. I don't know much about Halo.
And that tells all the events leading up to the original Halo.
Yeah. So it gives a personality to what's going. Okay.
Yeah. So what they did to Samus in that Metroid game that everyone hates.
What?
Other M, which was fucking dope.
But they hated because they gave personality.
Because they gave her a voice. Oh, she's not supposed to talk. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
People are so stupid.
They're like, shut up and shoot.
Yeah, I've been dying for Samus, Link, and everyone else to talk. Yeah. You know, and they're like, oh, and then you give them a voice. Oh, I'm fucking
Mario talks though.
It's a me.
Yeah, but Reach,
it's a me. It's a Link.
I'll
save you, princess.
I have the same voice as Mario.
I have to go and save Princess Zelda.
It's me.
I didn't know Link was Italian.
Surprise!
Apparently,
yeah.
Yes.
They're related.
You just never
What
talked.
did I miss when I was gone here? Because
Well, you keep leaving at like bad moments where you miss all the problem.
Did we pick a top Halo game?
Yeah, but it wasn't
it's
really
Halo Reach for me.
Reach.
Yeah.
Lord Zabalba is saying 2, but Reach is definitely up there.
I hear
and
a lot of
Logan's
people say
saying
2.
3.
Big Choco
No,
defended his pick. But
I enjoyed ODST. It was hard.
I think Logan might have asked earlier, do you guys consider that a survival horror?
I don't think it's survival horror. It's just Halo 3 ODST.
Because you played it.
Survival horror, really?
Nah, it's not survival horror.
He didn't because you played it. That's why.
The only
Chaga there played that. He don't play survival horror.
The survival aspect is definitely in there.
Okay.
Because you get few weapons and pickups are few and far between.
Is there a Metroid
you get scared?
But where's the horror? There's no horror. Where's the horror?
No horror. No horror.
Okay. And if you say that means there's no horror.
But you're getting hunted.
What if they made?
You are getting hunted.
What if they made a horror Metroid game, third person?
Fuck that. No,
I find Metroid scary enough.
That's whack. That's whack. That'd be terrible.
Hey, has anybody played
That'd be booty.
No, that's
has anybody played
that's
the
Returnal for
game?
PS5.
Returnal.
I haven't played Returnal.
Read my fucking
I
mind.
haven't either.
I heard a lot of good things about Returnal.
I hear it's like a Metroid style game, but I haven't played it.
If only it wasn't a
with a horror game too.
Roguelike.
Yeah.
If it wasn't roguelite, I would have bought it. But it's roguelike.
Well,
you have to beat it in one sitting.
Apparently there may be a patch coming so that you can save your progress, kind of.
Oh, well, so that you can leave the game, not save your progress, to leave.
Well, you can leave your game,
like a one-time save to come back to the spot.
Still, though, that's not terrible.
That's what I'm
because the game is set.
Because I don't have 3 to 4 hours to just sit there and go. I don't have.
No, for real.
Yeah,
Seriously.
they said put it in rest mode, but if it updates, your game is gone.
Yeah, if
the system updates, you lose your game. So they're trying to figure out a way to do a save spot,
a glitch,
to pause, to put you in the spot.
I think every roguelite should have an option. They should have an option if you want to save.
Yeah, regular. Regular.
It won't be roguelite.
Like what was it? 20XX, which is basically a Mega Man X ripoff. The first one was roguelite, and me and Turbo loved it. But I'm like, I don't like this roguelike shit, man.
The whole time.
And then 30XX, which is the sequel, which is coming out very soon, is going to have an option where you could, you want to play the save mode or you want to play the roguelike. Hell fucking yes, I'm playing the fucking save one.
Yeah.
But
give me an option because the game is dope.
That's what makes it a roguelike, though. The fact that you can.
Fuck that shit.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan.
I don't like being forced.
But I do want to play. I do want to play. The shit. What's the devil?
Oh, you talking about Hades?
Hades.
Yes.
Oh,
I do want to play Hades. I'm playing that now on Switch.
Is it good? Like, is
I
it
like
worth
it?
Everybody loves it. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it.
I'm loving it.
Even as
Scott likes it, it's good. Yeah. It has a lot of it feels very Diablo to it because we just played through Diablo 3.
Oh, there you go.
It has a lot of those kind of.
Well, see, Scott wasn't playing a lot of our Switch because he didn't like the grips.
Those fucking little, what do you call it there? Those
Joy-Cons. Don't play with a
baby
Joy-Con.
fucking Joy-Con piece of shit.
Oh, they're useless. They're useless.
Get an 8-bit dude.
We finally upgraded.
Yeah, I upgraded there. It's like they took a 360 controller, cut it in half, and then stuck it on the ends there. And it's awesome. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good.
Why is every controller better than the Joy-Cons? The Joy-Cons. Everything is better than the Joy-Cons.
Third-party
controllers
is better than everyone.
I didn't mind them. I was playing a handheld on it, and I was not seeing the issue. But once he put those,
your hand up against my hand.
Right? But once I switched to that, I was like, "Oh, this is so much better." So I don't think I would go back either.
There's a D-pad on there too.
There's a D-pad on it, yeah, and it's everything. Only thing about the thing that I have is it's kind of raised a little bit, so it almost gives it a little bit of a cheap feel to it, but it feels really solid. It feels well.
It doesn't have rumble.
No,
that's why it's not heavy enough.
Yeah, the plastic shell almost feels a little cheap, but.
Like
it just, a little bit.
It looks so much more substantial, right? Like,
oh, yeah.
That looks
cooler. I love it. Huge. I love it. It could be because that was my biggest complaint about the Switch. Is like I can't play it handheld. I fucking just piss me off. My hands will cramp up.
No drip problems on that one.
Nope.
The third party.
Any third party for once, finally, the third party controllers are actually better than
the Hori. That's the Hori controller.
That is the Hori controller. Yeah.
Do you guys remember the days of Mad Cats when it was?
Oh God,
they
Mad
were
Cats is terrible.
Well, Mad Cats
they were like the
bad
worst.
The
like
they've never been good.
No, they did. They got better. They got better.
No. Like the days
in the past, they were horrible.
I'm saying considered the third party controllers was considered.
Always considered terrible. Yeah,
because they were cheaper. So you're like, oh, let me get the
you want this controller for $10?
The D-pads are trash.
Bought a couple of Mad Cats wireless controllers for the original Xbox. And the analog stick is just shit. They're just shit.
Yeah.
If you had the Duke controller for the original Xbox, then maybe it was better, but
the original Xbox
controller
was still better.
I have the
that controller is awful.
Not the first
the original Duke controller was awful.
The Duke
with the button. Oh no!
Why they call it?
I found
what the fuck is the Duke?
The original
like this big.
Makes me think
of
the original
the
original
Xbox.
It's not good.
Oh,
and the buttons were like diamond, like weird.
It was a giant ass.
Wait, it was called the Duke.
The Duke.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That was the name of the
That's
controller.
fucking hysterical.
Like, look at that picture. That's terrible.
Y'all got the Duke.
And they came back. They sold it again, like last year. Like
That's awesome.
for people who wanted to play it originally.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's what I played Halo with.
Hyperkin made a third party Duke controller, right?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Did they make a wireless one or is it only wired?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
If they wanted to be official, it would be wired.
The one that I seen in town is wired, and for one controller was $90. And I said, "Fuck
that controller!
That's a video game.
That's not
and a steak dinner.
That's not a $90 controller. Please.
No,
that's steak dinner.
I'm curious to know. I went to
Vegas. Yeah. Case, if you had a steak dinner in Vegas, it's like $90.
Yeah, for sure.
I found a PS2 third-party controller by Logitech.
No, that's a dope. Those are dope.
And
the Logitech.
I found
it's like a batarang.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah, it is dope.
Freaking awesome.
And it's wireless.
And it's wireless.
But it comes that little piece you got to plug in.
Yeah, I lost that.
I lost that piece.
I don't know where that is.
I could never use it again.
I have the controller, but I don't know where that piece is. And I was like, I found it at my parents' house.
Have you tried the same Logitech one for the original Xbox? It's got a really weird grip. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah. It's really.
I love the original
But
one.
it's
for
the
little
PS2
black and you
was
can
good.
see through it a little bit. It's pretty
The
dope.
PS2 one I really love. The Xbox one, as soon as you grab it, you're like, something's wrong. Yeah. But it works just as good. But it just it's in your hand. It feels like I don't know. It feels terrible.
I think what happened, I have the PS1 version and the PS2.
Really?
And I think I mixed it up because it doesn't work with the transmitter I have.
Oh,
so I gotta find the other one. Yeah.
No, those
it's so
things.
hard to find those because
You don't
like,
fuck
It's
up.
tough because it is hard to find those.
Yeah.
Man.
They don't make that little piece.
I don't know where those. I don't know.
Maybe somebody lost their controller and is selling that thing on eBay. I gotta look for the-
Yeah, you can get them on eBay,
I don't
but
know.
you're gonna pay way too much.
It does use
Maybe.
batteries though.
Nah, they're gonna
I need some rechargeable ones.
charge you an arm and a leg.
For real.
do we wanna talk Wii Punch Out now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yes.
That's
We
right.
have
We Punch Out.
Defend your game.
Who's
Oh,
pick
Why
was
should
that?
I play that?
We
Kevin.
Punch
Trash.
Out.
No.
I love that.
Well, like,
It's not definitely that.
well,
trash.
Punch Out games, they're all great because
Amazing.
you want to press start and hit somebody real fast.
Yep.
Punch
Yep.
Out game is where you want to go.
Glass Joe, I feel sorry for him.
But I like the Wii one the best because it never gets talked about in reviews, but the motion controls were so sensitive and the weight of the punches felt heavier than any other Punch Out game. It just was, I think it just enhanced the gameplay. I'm a type of player that plays exclusively with the motion controls with Punch Out Wii, and I even play, I play on the balance board.
Only guy.
Even on the balance board too. I've beaten the game on the balance board. It can be done. Yes.
No way.
Yes.
He's insane.
He doesn't skate.
He's insane.
He doesn't serve. He does nothing balance worthy. He's the
'Cause
worst.
He has no balance.
He has no.
I trying to beat it
He
just
has-
with turning the controller sideways and beat it like kind of Nintendo style. And fuck, when you get your title and then you go back through the circuit again.
Title defense.
Even
yeah.
Glass Joe
When you're
is tough.
defending your title, it is tough.
It's, no, it is. Everybody is hard, and their patterns switch up. I love the way you fight everybody, and they feel like different fighters. It's really.
Can I
really
ask
great.
you who is the fighter that pissed you off the most?
Second time around, or
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Second time
Soda
around.
Popinski the second time around.
Really?
The second time around. Soda Popinski.
Aaron Ryan pissed me off so bad. Oh man,
Well,
but
he's
I beat
just
him.
a
But
jackass.
he was just an asshole.
He was tough also because he swings around. Yeah, he takes his freaking glove off and he swings it around.
That's that bullshit.
Yo, explain how you play on a balance board because no one's done this.
Dude, you
I've
stand on
never,
the balance
I've
board.
never done that.
You stand on the balance board, right? You got your
Do you jump
You got
like
your-
Lil Mac? Like
no,
you hop off it?
You go like this. You go to the side. You dodge to the side. And you
Oh, that's
shift
how
your
you
weight.
dodge. Okay.
That's
You
how
shift your weight.
And when you want to duck, you do it at the same time. You
Holy
kinda-
And it's
you bend
very
your knees.
it's
Really? You can
responsive.
duck?
I found you gotta get used to it because it's like at first you're like, okay, you do
It's a
little bit.
calibration. It's a calibration type of
It's
thing.
like you do a little bit, like you just move a little bit, it'll move in a direction. It's
Have you ever
sensitive.
fallen off it though? 'Cause
No,
I want to
I've
see
thought
that.
about
I've never fallen off the balance.
oh, that'd be fucking hysterical. I would have
You
said
don't
Mr.
have
Dream
balance right
was
now.
your.
Forget about it.
Oh no,
I can
Kev
balance
can't
on
beat
that.
Mr. Dream.
Mr. Dream doesn't exist to you.
Mr.
We won't talk about Mr. Dream because you can't
For
beat
the
him.
original
You-
Punch Out,
No, you can't
Actually,
beat him.
Donkey Kong is in the
White Tyson. I've never beaten White
Is
Tyson.
Donkey Kong the boss?
White Tyson.
White Tyson.
That's Mr. Dream's code name, White Tyson.
White
And then-
Tyson.
White Tyson.
I've beaten Mike Tyson Black, but White Tyson I've never beaten.
Mike Tyson Black.
Yeah.
You can't beat White Tyson.
I can't be White Tyson.
I beat Mike
Never
Tyson
happened.
Black, but I can't beat White Tyson. That's the best
I
sentence
wish
I've ever heard. Yo, please, you gotta that's gotta go
Yo,
somewhere. It's
we're
gotta go
in
on a
the
shirt.
Twilight
I'm gonna make
Why
Zone.
you
a
didn't
shirt
beat
for
it
you.
like
I
that?
wish his name was really White Tyson.
Yeah.
I really wish his name
Why
was
they
White
name him
Tyson.
Mr. Dream? They should have called him White Tyson.
I blame it on the Wii U emulated version of Punch Out. I think there was a delay or something. I can't. He flashes. And
He's just
I can't
too
dodge.
good. He's too good. He's too
Too
swift,
good.
man.
I've beaten Mike Tyson back in the day, but White Tyson I can't beat.
Yo, we always tease him. We're like, you can't beat White Tyson, man.
He's not in
You
it.
can't beat him.
What?
You gotta. He's the
No,
inferior
the boss
Tyson.
of Wii
for
Punch
sure.
Out is Mr. Sandman, and when you do a
Oh, that's
title
right.
defense, he acts like Mike Tyson with he winks his eyes and does the uppercut and stuff. It's a good tribute to him. Too.
Yeah.
Couldn't you fight your trainer at some point?
And the
That's
Wii
in
U,
the Wii U.
it's like a secret.
No, the
Like,
Wii one.
Nah, it was like a
Can't you?
Nintendo Club version.
Yeah, it's a
I haven't
Nintendo
got
Club.
that for though.
Fucked
Yeah.
up. That's all I'm
Guys,
saying.
I feel like though cancel culture gets a hold of White Tyson and they cancel it. So I think
Oh, they would kill that.
I think
Yeah.
you I think we go Tice Whiteson. What's the guys that confuse
Yo, dude.
that they don't know and they just leave it alone.
All those Karens will be like, what?
Yo, it makes me think why they've been taking so long on a sequel is because they have the stereotypes in these games.
They can't do it.
And it's fucking hilarious. But nowadays they'll be like, oh no, we might offend people. Are you fucking kidding me?
You guys,
it's just hilarious.
Canada, were you offended by Bear Hugger? Does that guy offend you guys? But you guys being Canadian?
No,
it's funny. It's funny.
No.
It's a funny thing.
Funny. Everything's funny.
You guys didn't know, but Bear Hugger is my dad.
And you weren't offended.
Your daddy.
Oh my God.
Kicked your ass.
Last show, you knock him out.
Dude, they had
start flying out.
Fucking Bob Charlie. Ooh. That's not Jamaican whatsoever.
I was a little offended by that.
It's hilarious. It's still hilarious.
I was not
to me.
Jamaican at all.
No, that was
That's Jamaican. I found Bob Charlie hilarious.
That's hilarious to me.
No, I thought
it would have been like Irie, man.
Oh my God.
I thought all
that would have been.
Who
I thought all
cares? We're
Jamaicans
playing
made
the
that noise.
game.
Wow.
Let me stop.
It's meant for entertainment.
An owl?
Wow.
I have to say hi to Waves and Games. Hey, Waves.
Hey, Waves and Games.
And Patty the Collector. What's up,
I
everyone?
can't.
What's up, Patty?
I can't.
So
I can't.
Patty.
All right, Popinski. Yes, it was vodka.
Vodka
Drunkinski.
Drunkinski.
Vodka Drunkinski. Yes.
They couldn't even get away with
That
that
shit's
back
funny
then,
to me.
Speaking of
Vodka
things that we thought,
Yeah.
like you said, White Tyson and
They should name him M. Bison.
M. Bison.
Mike Tyson. What's the difference?
Mike
Name is
Bison.
taken.
White.
I have a copy right here, a near perfect copy of Double Dragon 2
Not anymore.
for the NES.
Not anymore.
Open it. Open it.
It's in
You
plastic.
know what?
It's in the
That
case.
is my favorite NES game.
Ooh, Double
I don't
Dragon
blame
2.
you.
I got it right here, man.
I don't
Perfect
blame
copy,
you.
man.
That's saying a lot because there's a lot of great NES games, but
Yes.
that's the one that I
Oh, no,
owned, and I played that. I played hundreds, if not thousands, of hours on that game.
It's incredible.
I played
That
this a
game
lot.
deserves
It really
that
is, yeah.
mention because of the knee.
The knee.
And
that power
that's
knees.
awesome too.
And the cyclone kick.
And it's like
Yeah.
Cyclone kick and
Yeah,
uppercut.
yeah,
That's probably the most powerful
Amazing.
sound besides Street Fighter when you punch somebody.
Yeah.
But the reason why I brought this up was because of one character that's in the game.
The
that
Abobo?
the Abobo.
The James Brown Abobo?
Not James
It's
Brown.
James
Does not
Brown.
look like
dude.
James Brown.
He looks
James
like
Brown.
James Brown, man.
Bobo?
Dude,
Dennis?
The white dude.
tell me.
James Brown is dark. James Brown is not
There's
light.
an Arnold Schwarzenegger one, and then
Yes.
there's a James Brown one. I'm telling you, man.
Two characters.
Not at all.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, James Brown.
No.
I agree.
Every
with
time I
Arnold.
played it,
That's definitely Arnold.
Can you
It's not
like?
James Brown?
And just for the
What?
record, James Brown was never ever that buff in his entire life.
No.
no.
That's why we said James Brown Abobo. He's got the perm hair.
He's good. Anyway,
That's a
black.
You know what that is?
Hold
You know what that is?
He's not
Hold
even
on.
black.
That's a reach. That's what that is.
no.
That's a Halo.
On our
That's a Halo reach. Hey, give me that.
on our
No.
Discord, we're gonna post a picture, a side by side picture of James Brown.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
And
there
the
you go.
Abobo.
Yes.
And
He's
you're
sweaty.
gonna
He's
see the
sweaty.
difference, and you guys can judge for
He's a
yourself.
sweaty man.
You could judge for
So was
yourself.
the Bobo. He was sweating.
You could judge
He's
for
so
yourself.
white, Bobo.
He was not white.
He's not black.
No,
He was black.
He was not. He was
He
not
was
white.
black with a perm.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Look at the times.
Come on, look at the times
Look
it
at the
was in.
times it was
James
in.
Brown was still around.
Exactly. He was
Come
still
on, man.
alive then.
At least he didn't
wow.
have the
Now-
glasses that freaking.
I'm on a
Arnold had
mission
in
there.
arcade. He had glasses on. in
Because-
He did
arcade.
have glasses.
Oh, it's
I
like
haven't beat Double Dragon 2 on Supreme Warrior in
That's
like
tough.
Oh,
in probably. I was probably 14 or 15 the last time
So
I beat it.
100 years.
That was a long time ago.
Yo, it's a tough game.
that's
it really
the
is.
only way. That's the only way to beat it.
You gotta get by
I
the.
don't understand because I used to just I would fucking own that but bitch slap that thing there like I played it so much and now I can't get there. I can't
Stage
get
6. Stage 6
Stage
with the
6,
fire.
yes.
If you
Yes.
get by that, you're
Listen,
in good
you
shape.
Saw me.
with the
Yes.
with the
You
spikes.
saw me.
Well,
when
no,
I-
with the fire and the
listen,
spikes. Yeah.
like a couple of months ago, maybe 3 months ago, I legit tried to get through it. I got to the last boss.
Dead.
I had like 7 lives. I got destroyed.
Yeah. The
My lives,
clones,
he
the clones killed
spun,
you.
He just spin punched me to death
Yeah.
and
Anyway.
donkey kicked me.
I need to fucking beat that game again. I need to beat that game again.
Yeah.
Because it's like
I just want that
pissing
last
me
slow
off.
motion move. I want that last hit. I just want that black and white hit.
I have a
Great.
question for you guys.
You'll do it.
I will perfect it, and we will play it, and we will beat it.
We're migrating this way. You migrate back.
Have you guys ever played Batman for the TurboGrafx 16?
No, I don't own a TurboGrafx 16. I want one, but you can't find them up here.
Really?
Oh, really?
Oh, dude.
I mean,
the minis here, they weren't released in Canada.
TurboGrafx are hard to find? Really?
I would think so. The minis weren't released, and the TurboGrafx system itself.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a hard time.
I have only seen 2 in probably the last 4 or 5 years.
Wow. And they run for a lot of money?
Wow. And they go for up here around $300.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. I didn't even think TurboGrafx would be worth anything.
Damn.
Seriously.
Oh shit, man. It's like they're so rare up here. I just can't. You want to ship me one? I'll send you some money.
Wait, I'll be on the lookout. Where's our? We didn't get rid of ours, did we?
Did you?
I don't know.
How would you get rid of it?
Where?
You sold it.
Yeah, what would you do? What'd you do with it?
I recently found my what you call it?
Yeah,
my Dreamcast.
Where the fuck is our TurboGrafx?
I have not seen TurboGrafx.
I wouldn't even know where to look.
The other console that's hard to find up here is the Sega Saturn.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what?
I have my Saturn.
I seen both of those fucking consoles in February, and I couldn't buy them.
Oh yeah, we had a no-buy February.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy it all.
Man. I was doing that no-buy February bullshit. I seen both consoles in here, but they're expensive, and I don't think I could have justified $300 on a TurboGrafx.
No, oh my god, that's too much.
You know what? It's probably better that you did not get a Saturn because the games cost way too much.
They do.
They're
so insane.
Yeah,
the games are expensive.
Get a Saturn emulator,
and it's the best ones, like the best games on there. You're gonna spend at least $100.
It's crazy.
It's perfect emulation. Get a Saturn emulator. Play the games you want.
Yeah.
At least there's a way to do it.
Actually, Raspberry Pi 4 can emulate Saturn perfectly.
And
I say that off me personally. Like
so if there's a game you want to play bad and want to try out, try it there. And then, if you see it at a decent price, sometime pick it up. But
actually, a PC can do it even better.
But
Dragon Force, translated Shining Force 3, all 3 scenarios, Burning Rangers.
Well, no, you've seen me play.
Panzer Dragoon Saga, Panzer Dragoon.
You've seen me try it. I was like, oh shit, this is actually running pretty good.
Guardian Heroes.
It's running pretty good. They got the emulation down.
$2,000 in.
No, that is legit. Probably like around there.
No, but they have the emulation down packed.
You can play it perfect.
Yeah, no, you can play it perfect. It's near perfect. It's
like I played. What did I just play? I just had Saturn. I played
all the Saturn games. Regular for 1,000 is just insane.
Yep, that sounds
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just found that
in the box.
You just found it.
Yeah, we have that.
Hold on a second.
No, we can't sell it for $1,000 because that's just fucking.
It's perfect.
It's a broken ass fucking box.
Somebody will buy it for $1,000.
Yeah, I think my box is my Magic Earth box is pretty good.
You could buy a new case for like $3.
I mean, we can still get money for it, but I'm not selling that shit.
No,
unless you give me $30,000.
Our TurboGrafx.
That's our Saturn games.
Don't drop it though.
No, don't drop that.
Yeah, don't drop that.
I don't trust your.
You can't even open that thing.
You can't even.
And Panzer Dragoon Saga's not in there, huh?
No, it's not. I don't know where Saga is. It's somewhere.
Shining Holy Ark. I wonder how much that's worth.
Shining Holy Ark is pretty pricey. Legend of Oasis, Burning Rangers.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Oh, nice.
Shanghai.
What Shanghai?
Actually, that's the other game Chris liked. Chris liked
Shanghai's great.
Our brother Chris liked Shanghai.
Shanghai is a great game. If you like dominoes, Shanghai is good.
Worth it.
Hold on.
How?
That's the first thing that was in the box.
Burning Rangers is right on top. Oh, Burning Rangers is definitely worth something.
How difficult is it to find a TurboGrafx 16 down there?
Yo, this is like in the attic somewhere.
Oh, definitely.
Anybody hear me?
There's a lot.
Virtual Cop 2.
How hard is it to find a TurboGrafx 16 down there?
Oh my god!
I haven't looked.
I haven't. Yeah, there is.
I never recalled it being hard to find.
I gotta check eBay.
You can just look at the. What's the story?
Oh fuck! I ain't giving it on eBay, but I got to sell my.
Over the throwbacks, they had a TurboGrafx, and it was like $90 or something.
So a Game X or whatever.
The retro
game.
Retro game.
Video game Outpost.
Oh yeah,
they had a TurboGrafx for $90.
They don't exist here. They just don't exist here. Like,
you know what? If you guys want, we can go to our.
I'll be on the lookout for that.
We'll be on the lookout for you.
Guys, if you could find one there, and we will work out something. I'll send money to you guys, and you ship it, and I pay all that stuff there. Like as long as it's not $300 fucking Canadian there, you know. Like I would love to get my hands on one.
I don't know how prices are now. It's crazy.
We'll get the TurboGrafx. They send us their beer, and it's a good little exchange.
Like
a little thing going on.
That'll handle shipping.
We work for beer.
We do work for beer.
You can't handle our beer.
I've had the Bat Blue. It's not that big a deal.
What? It'll black dude.
Wow.
2% beer.
It's terrible.
Wow. How much is Guardian Heroes?
Guardian Heroes worth of something.
On eBay? I don't know.
Guardian Heroes is like on the top of my list of
that game is incredible.
Guardian Heroes, right?
Game is incredible.
Magic Knight Raiders is right here.
It is
Magic Knight Raiders.
It's expensive.
You can't see it. The
box is in perfect condition.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's crazy.
Burning Rangers, $575.
Yeah, like
Saturn Bomberman.
Oh, Burning Rangers is in here.
This is my working design. So it's got the
you guys got gold in that box.
It's a dusty ass old box.
Dude, we just found this shit.
Came from Mom's basement.
I haven't.
Games, Kev. There you go.
Yeah.
This is an emulator, but I'm just fine. You can cash that out.
This is like the what is that? The public where they do the auction.
Dashie
like online.
Shit,
dude, it's in a dusty.
Where is Panzer Saga? Where the fuck is that?
With the Saturn,
dude.
It's probably with the Saturn. Probably with it.
Saturn, I think it's in the attic. We
haven't found the actual Saturn.
Patty the collector said in my era they sell Saturn games for decent price. Might have to check it out,
dude. Yes.
Oh, if you find anything worth like cheaper, like under 100, anything under 100 for Saturn.
Where's your area there?
If you find Shining Force anything,
can we be friends now? We are.
Like imagine going into a place that didn't know what Saturn games were, like a pawn shop, right? And they were like $20. Like,
okay, that's a gold mine.
That's rare.
That's a gold mine.
I saw a video of a dude who went to
Do you know what?
Yes.
Yes, that's Scott running water because I need.
Dude, I thought I was going crazy.
I didn't rinse it out, or I got beer flavored water.
I rinsed it.
Bullshit.
Beer flavored water. That sounds like
this is how we make Bud Light in Canada. You have your beer residue that's in your glass, regular beer, and then you put water in there, and that's Bud Light.
That's what the Bat Blue is too.
Oh, that's what
But yard sale he went to, and it was a box of JRPGs from PlayStation, Super Nintendo, Saturn, like all those games. Somebody had a collection. I don't know what happened, but they were selling. They sold that whole box for $250.
Oh my! How many games?
Oh, he said he tallied it up. It was like $5,000 worth of games.
Oh my God!
No.
The funny thing is, some people just don't know what they have. They don't know what they have.
That's true.
No, they don't.
They said, "Yeah, take it all."
Yeah,
it was like $20 a game. They said.
Oh, that's fucking insane.
Does anyone have a sealed Super Mario Brothers?
Yeah,
right.
Really? Yeah. This is the only sealed Nintendo game, right?
We went on a little bit of a we didn't go on a long trip. We drove for an hour and a half today and went and checked out some gaming stores. And on the way back, I was saying to Scott, can you just imagine somewhere in the world, somebody like the guy that just found it in his desk, sitting there, like somebody has some games, or at a mom and pop convenience store has like a pile of games somewhere that they're like, oh, I don't know, like $2 a game. And some of those games, like I just want to fucking find them.
Yeah. It's those people who don't really use the internet too much.
It's for parents who have their kids' games and just held it in a box. And they don't know what the hell.
They don't know anything about.
Some parents throw it away. Some parents keep it.
Right. I'm on a personal quest to try to buy every North American Tetris game, and
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm 3 games away from completing my collection.
What is everyone's 3 games away?
Nice.
But you know what's crazy is that the one game that I can't freaking buy, it's on the Saturn, of course.
Saturn's expensive. Dude.
I saw it for $45. And I slept on it.
I
slept on it, and I was like, I'll save it for later. I'll put in, I'll save it for later.
Oh, you wild out.
Yep, exactly.
I should have fucking
200
145.
200 now.
Oh, yeah.
I should have bought it.
And that happens every time, and I think we all have stories like that. You're like, I should have bought it when it was this.
I slept on it. I was like, why did I do that?
Yep.
Why?
I ain't going to 45 again. Nope.
Never. I'll never see it again.
You find that in the wild.
I saw.
You better find that at somebody's grandma.
I saw one at somebody's grandma. The only one that's available. It's a Tetris Plus for the Sega Saturn. The only one that's available has a broken case.
Take that.
And I'm like,
take that.
Fuck it, whatever. It's for $85. I'm like, take that.
Just do it.
What the?
No,
you'll never get
it's a broken ass case.
Get the
case.
Oh, dude, you know what?
Get a case.
Know what? I've come to the conclusion there. If I come across a game that I really want, I'll get it, whether it's loose or whatever, because it's expensive. And then when I come across it again, I will trade in on it, or sell the other one and,
put it towards that one, yep.
Yes, that's what I've been doing because I was like hardcore. No, I need complete games in my collection. I am super anal and crazy like that.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter what it is right now. Anything that you can pick up for a certain price, you might as well pick it up because tomorrow it's almost double the price.
Oh, yeah, PS3 games were gonna blow up overnight. Overnight.
Did you guys get burned on anything PS3 wise that you didn't pick up yet that just blew up over the last month or so?
I didn't look at a damn thing for PS3.
Oh man, I bought
PS3 went crazy.
I just bought
since they announced the stores. I
just bought
You ain't got no guy hand. You ain't got no guy.
No, before it even before all this happened, I actually 3 months ago.
You got it for the Tetris. You got the Tetris for it.
Shit, no, shit.
Let's not worry about that.
I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Let's not worry about that. I'm trying to remember the name of the game.
Game's saying 3D Dot Heroes, and that we're in the same fucking boat.
I had a copy of that in my hand.
Dude, I remember that was $20.
At my wife and said, I don't know if I would play that, but my son probably would play it. Should we get it? It was $5.
Yeah, I remember it was super. That game was super cheap.
3-4 weeks ago. And I thought, no, I'll put it back. And now it's like fucking $80 here Canadian.
Yeah,
it's not more.
It's going up. And it's going
sometimes
up
when you get when you see a deal, like there happened to me twice, especially in the eShop. Like first it was that Shred Your Role Player.
Well, you wait for shit to drop to $2.
Well, no, the funny thing is Regalia of Men and Monarchs, that shit's usually $24.99. This shit dropped to $4. Yeah. I'm like,
gotta get
all right.
I mean, that's a price.
Regardless if it sucks or not, it's $4. I mean, I had to get it. Yeah. And it was what was the other game?
Though, they ain't got no deals.
It was Shadowblade, which was I wasn't sure about. It was like 21. It should drop down to 10. I said, "Fuck it, $10, whatever. How bad can it be?" It turned out to be fucking awesome. And both of those purchases turned out to be awesome. The game's good.
My rule of thumb is anything like anime style games, pick it up. It's going up in price.
I wonder how much Ron the Hog
now. I wonder. Wow.
You know what I've been having a hard time finding up here is ease. The ease.
Yeah.
In the ease.
Well, ease got more popular in time.
It got
so many of them.
I blame Happy Console Gamer. He fucking fucked that up for us.
Dan Bunch of Numbers saying, I love this YouTube thing.
No, we're not talking to Dan Bunch of Numbers
He's
anymore.
a good guy.
He's a good guy.
He said he's an asshole because he said happy birthday. Shove it, Dan.
He's got a hit list like, no, I don't like that person. I don't like that person.
Done.
Patty the Collector mentioned Folklore. $20 over
you know what?
$200.
You know what? We got lucky because
I remember
Folklore. She looked at
and
in
I
the
said,
shelf.
we need to get this.
And she's like, I think I might play that. I'm like, really? I don't think I'd fucking touch that game. And then she got it. I think we paid $30 for it.
Yes.
And I thought, well, we overpaid. And then literally 2 months later, just
I feel like I know what's going to go up. I can look at a game. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but most of the times I can look at the cover of a game and go, I think that's going to go up in price.
Yeah, sometimes.
So
that was like what is it, like an action adventure role player, right?
Sorry.
That was me. That was the first generation PS3 time, I think. Instead, what did I get? I got like Orphan. Was that for PS2 or PS3?
Orphan? I got PS1. Isn't that PS1 or first generation PS2?
I was the first generation.
Beat 'em up?
No, I was a role player.
One of our last guests on Get to Know Gamer mentioned Lunar. And we talked about Lunar, and they're fucking expensive. Holy shit. Now I'm like, well, how the hell do I do that?
I gotta get it.
Stop fucking showing off your shit there.
Samantha's saying she's at a barcade, so she can't stay, but hey.
Oh, hey, Samantha.
Hey, barcade's dope.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Where
are you at
Don't
an
break the
80s
controls.
barcade?
Don't break the controller at the barcade.
Awesome.
Yeah, all the controls at barcade are broken.
They're all broken.
Oh man, we had a barcade up in Quebec that was amazing.
Oh, it was so
you
much
could
fun.
play as many games as you wanted for free, as long as you had a drink in your hand.
Oh, that's shit. I'd be there forever then.
Oh,
And then the drink spills on the game.
That's what usually happens. That's why they're all broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get to that point. It's like, damn it. This is a bad idea.
No, Working Designs games, they're awesome.
Working Designs really put a lot of effort into their
covers,
their package.
You know what? Lightsaber Samurai really opened up my eyes to the Atlas. Anything that Atlas makes seems to just fucking go up in price astronomically. There, like,
well, no one really knew Atlas back in
Atlas.
PlayStation 1 days.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't even pronounce it.
Now you get like most of Magna Carta on PS2 is getting up there.
Yeah.
Like the stuff like that. Like I didn't know Atlas games at all because it's typically not my kind of genre.
Now it's what, Sega, right? Wait, no. Atlas is what company?
You might be right. I think Sega bought
They do have them, right?
I think Sega bought them.
Did Sega buy them?
Persona, Persona is Atlas.
Well, they did a partnership with
yes,
them.
Modane's saying Atlas equals low print run.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The Trauma Center
That's
games.
how that happens.
If you see an Atlas
Trauma
game,
Center,
fucking grab it.
First game
That's
I bought
Atlas.
for 3DS or DS.
DS.
First game I bought for it.
Yeah.
Fuck that game.
Damn. Whoa, wait.
Wow.
You might get him some water? Anyone might get him some water?
It's a hard game.
They're tough.
It's a hard
They're
game.
tough games, but they're awesome.
He said, fuck that game. Fuck that game. Voice got deeper and everything.
So this is like fucking was it there? Zelda 2 there.
Oh,
yeah. Fuck that game.
I say that about
A lot of
every
people don't
game,
like the
though.
sequels to those.
Yo,
like
Zelda-
Mario 2.
Zelda-
Mario 2 and Zelda 2. People like don't even
Mario
and I like
2,
both
I
of
don't
those
like.
games.
I don't like. These two love Mario 2.
I do.
I like Mario 2
Mario
too.
2.
I
Stacey,
I hate
Mario
you know what?
2
It's
is
almost
good.
okay.
killed your
It's not
friend.
Mario.
Not the best Mario.
It's suitable.
It's
They had
weird.
Mario 2 mode.
It's weird.
Mario Maker 2.
Yep, they did.
That's crazy.
Yep, they did.
Samantha
It's a
said
suitable Mario. It's a suitable.
that the barcade she's at is called Arcade 2084.
No,
and
I
they-
think it opened in 2084.
Okay, shut up. And they only serve the beer that would have been available in the 80s.
Oh,
What?
where is
Wow.
this?
That sounds
Opened
cool.
Do they have
Hillsborough?
Ecto Cooler?
Hillsborough,
Oregon,
Oregon.
not
Ecto Cooler all
Hillsborough.
day.
Do they have RC Cola?
Chill.
Wow, what you got
Ah.
Wow.
Al, what you got there?
No, I was gonna say for any PS3 fans.
Damn, look at that. That
for any driving game fans. in
Those
general.
cases are yellow.
Oh no, these are old. These are old. Driver San Francisco.
Oh,
Highly
yeah.
recommend this game.
Oh, really?
Highly recommend this game if you're into
I had
driving
played
games. This game, this is like it's how do I describe it? It's like it's almost like Grand Theft almost.
Okay.
Where
It's
like
Grand Theft almost.
almost like a Grand Theft
Different
where it's
shit.
like
I should have been
it's
the
a
title
driving
of the
game.
game.
Well, it's a driving game where you drive through San Francisco and you have an out of body experience and you can leave your body and possess anybody driving near you.
Oh.
It's like drop.
So you're
and
the crash dummy.
and it's like
It's
drop in,
instant
drop out. It's like instantaneous, and the physics of it is like perfect,
Well, Driver always had good physics.
dude. But this
I just
is-
stopped playing them after a while.
This one is like and the story like this. Actually, I think this had the Guinness World Record for most voice acting for any
Oh,
game.
really?
I think
Until Grand Theft 4
I think
or 5.
I think yeah.
Pretty
No,
sure that's either.
I think it did. But like you leave, like you see a car driving by you, you can like leave your body and like possess the person driving the car that just drove right by you.
You know, it'd be cool.
You
though?
get in, and then there's a conversation that's like you're in somebody's conversation, like as that person. It's fucking awesome.
You know, it'd be a cool idea though for it. The car that you smash into, your spirit from your body flies into that car, and then you take it over after you freaking die.
That would be pretty dope, right? That's so morbid.
I mean, it's similar. It's similar.
It is similar, but I mean, if that was the way you did it, it would be pretty cool.
The story of the game, not to give too much away, but it's like you're in a coma, basically. So you're basically playing through your mind is like through San Francisco. So you're like.
San Francisco's a good place to drive.
So you're Professor X, is what you're saying.
Well, you're in a coma, so you're like, you hear voices and stuff.
Rice-A-Roni.
It's a
Francisco treat.
It's a bug.
You ever got to call your insurance agent?
It's pretty good stuff. What's the other game?
The other game, which I haven't even opened yet, it's still sealed. It's Split Second.
Split
Second. I think I have it here. Need for Speed, isn't it?
No,
that's just
no.
No.
Split Second is the name of the game.
But it's like Burnout.
It's like a Burnout.
I like the Burnout series.
It's like Burnout, but it's not Burnout, and it's fucked up because it's not available.
It's good.
It's not available like digital at all.
Really?
No, you can only get. No, you can only get it physical.
Weird.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Well,
you can only get it physical.
I think I might have it here though. What
if
game?
you have it, that's awesome.
Is saying Split Second is amazing.
I might have
it's an awesome game.
It's not Burnout, but it's still good.
No. It's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
I really enjoyed the Burnout series.
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
I think everybody should enjoy the Burnout
That's my
series.
favorite.
I like watching
arcade racer.
Outrun.
You know what?
Outrun.
I had a hell of a lot of fun playing Wreckfest.
You guys ever played
Wreckfest? Was good too. Yes.
Wreckfest.
Did they play Wreckfest? Oh my god!
Not
Some
breakfast.
of those races
I was like, I love breakfast.
awesome.
I love breakfast too.
Breakfast.
I love breakfast.
No words.
I'd watch some breakfast right now. I would love breakfast. Don't make me breakfast.
You just have to play Cooking Mama.
What?
That's where you can make breakfast.
It's just digging down deeper, man. It's just going worse.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh man.
Get it together.
Wow. Oh, and Alundra also is another game I recommend.
Let me see the cover of that.
You like Zelda?
That's another Working Designs title.
You like Zelda?
That's right.
This is the game.
Dude, if you just collected Working Designs just for the foil covers and you kept them all in perfect condition,
this right here,
you'd be a millionaire.
I'm glad I found this at my parents' house. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is awesome. I found this at my parents' house.
Your parents had that?
In the basement. Yeah.
In the process of throwing it out.
That was your game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your parents didn't buy it.
No, they almost threw it out.
If you knew the amount of shit that I found at my parents' house.
We have it all here now.
It's all here now. I
bought it or he gave it to you.
I go to my parents' house and I go downstairs in the basement and I find these shit and I'm like, hey Scott, you want this? Yes.
I wish I found the stuff I had.
Dude, man, my mom.
I had the turtle blimp.
My mom is notorious for throwing stuff out. Like if she just throws stuff out, like literally, like
sucks.
It sucks, like the stuff that I've had that I know I had that she's.
I'm surprised we have what we have in terms of like Saturn shit. Like
I got all my comics though.
I'm surprised that we even have that shit.
But the thing is, I kept my stuff in so many places. I don't know whose attic it's in.
It's in someone's attic.
It's in somebody's attic. One of my friends' attic has
mine.
like a portable TV. Like, I mean, it doesn't work now.
Oh my god! Modane said he
Wait.
has a full working design set.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
where do you live?
That's a six. That's a six set right there.
That's awesome.
I have to come visit one day.
Samantha was going to tell me who her favorite turtle was.
How much was
okay,
that
wait.
set?
Samantha, who is your favorite turtle?
They have a green drink with vodka called TMNT, and I had to tell them who my favorite turtle was. But
who was it?
Apparently, she could tell them, but she couldn't tell us.
Tell
us who your favorite
Well, you have to give it a
was.
drink.
It's different.
You got to give it a vodka.
For me, I like the character of Raphael.
Raphael,
That's not who I'd like to play with.
Okay.
I would rather play with Donatello if we're playing a game.
Yeah, because he's got a
the show, the character, the attitude.
Raphael is by far the
Mikey's
best.
my favorite. I like
Leo.
Mikey.
Oh, you like Mikey?
I like Mikey.
He's a party dude.
I'm a Leonardo guy.
Same.
Yeah.
Leonardo. Okay.
Same.
He's the
Alex
leader
is
of
always fast.
Transformed by the Power.
Well, yeah, but I like Raphael's attitude.
He's a
there.
badass.
It's like,
Yeah.
fuck this shit.
What's Raphael?
Yay! Sam likes Mikey too.
I remember that shit hard.
I gave you a drink for Michelangelo.
I'm a Donatello guy.
I'm a Donatello guy. Although I'm not much of a fan of Donatello nowadays, they've really herbed them out.
Oh God!
But I like Donatello from back in the day.
They're apparently going to redo the Ninja Turtle movies again.
Oh shit! Let's hope so. But they wanted to do it like the '90s. They wanted to do it like the first one, which is great. I hope so.
The first one was incredible.
I love the first
You
know original.
why? The first you didn't like Megan Fox?
No.
Who doesn't like Megan Fox?
not her acting.
I don't.
Y'all really watching Ninja Turtles movies?
I did like that Turtles movie, but I did not like her. I like that Turtles movie.
You know what?
That wasn't a bad
movie
movie, though.
for me? It was Shredder.
Shredder was
when they
dope.
were fighting Shredder at the end in his big fucking mech suit there. I was like, Shredder was.
I actually like that Super Shredder.
Super Shredder.
Although he wasn't even called Super Shredder.
Ninja Rap.
But I like that one. He was better than any.
The second movie was like just a normal dude. I'm like, what happened to he had the ooze there at the end of the first one?
Dude, I thought that we would love the second movie because it was what everyone was asking for, and that shit ended up being garbage.
They
had Crank. No, they had Crank. Not that one.
They had Krang, Bebop,
they had Krang, Bebop,
Casey
Rocksteady.
Jones.
Oh no, I knew it'd be trash.
And that movie was trash.
I knew it'd be trash.
They did it so wrong.
It was nowhere.
Yes, they did it wrong. Exactly.
Who was that Casey Jones, dude?
That was the Arrow.
That's the Arrow, right?
Man,
Man,
that was the Green Arrow. The Green Arrow. Yeah.
Man, that should have been that should have been CM Punk, man. CM Punk should have been Casey Jones.
That would have been a perfect Casey Jones. If you were going to do it like the first one, come on.
CM Punk should have been Casey Jones.
And he doesn't need to act. He can do WWE acting and be fine.
I mean, he did UFC. He was acting in that, so I mean, you might as well.
He acted his way into an ass whooping there.
I think he would have been a dope Casey Jones.
No, I think he would have been perfect. I think it would have been easy for him.
It still would have been a waste in that movie, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
Krang
true.
was garbage.
That's true. I didn't even see that movie.
He had a mustache.
Yes, Gurney does it right. Does it right.
What did you call him?
Gurney. You said Donatello in arcade games. Yes.
Yeah.
We moved on past that. I'm to Ethel who said
I don't care. I
no
can't
Jim
even.
Henson.
I can't even.
Like Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystal. Yes.
Oh, Dark
I
Crystal.
like that.
Amazing.
Who remembers Dark Crystal?
Oh. I remember.
The new movie was the new TV episodes are crazy.
You know what's crazy?
They were insane.
They made a Dark Crystal strategy role player.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
When the new
a Dark Crystal strategy role player for the Switch.
When
no
way.
Yeah.
And it didn't do bad.
And I heard it was pretty
you guys
good.
gotta get it so I can play it.
All right. How many does anybody know how many titles are released on the Switch?
Oh my shit.
All of them. They have so many fucking titles.
It's like 30 a day, right? 30 a day.
Holy shit.
Does
anybody know the real number? Because I don't
like total.
Oh, not total.
Total.
I do know they have a. I do know they have a calculator,
dude,
for $10.
Dude,
I think it is crazy.
It's probably more than 6.
I don't know how many. If you bought every,
Good
I wonder
job,
who has
Dennis.
every title.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no way anybody has every title. There's
no way.
There's thousands.
Everyone, regardless of what it is. Some millionaire buys everything.
Somebody in this chat knows the answer.
Yeah, you know the answer. You just
You know who knows what the
Across all
answer is?
regions?
Is Mondane Design.
No, NTSC.
Across all regions.
I don't care. Tell me all regions.
Okay,
tell
fine,
me
all
NTSC.
regions.
I don't care.
Yes, Mondane, just tell us.
Just
Tell us
over
the
6,000.
number.
I
Over
would not
6,000.
be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
PS4 was
I was about
over
to say 6,000 is
4,000,
low.
Over 6,000.
They're over
That's probably
4,000.
right.
Yeah, am I
probably
wrong
not
on that, guys? Do you know if PS4 is like around the 4,000 area? Or
I
not?
thought it was.
I don't think so.
No.
PS4?
No, I
No,
believe
they're
it.
around like
I believe it
4,000.
because they do indie titles also.
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, you mean digital too?
Yeah,
okay,
no,
that's
you have to
different. That's
factor
different.
everything.
Yeah, I
Digital
don't
is
know.
different,
The whole
Yeah, there'd have to be. There'd have
Because
to
they'll
be.
do like
And they also
American releases like 2,000.
And they also do digital also, so you have to factor that in.
I got 400 free games from PlayStation
yeah,
Plus.
there you go.
400
Yeah.
free games.
Free
Same.
Switch is like 10,000.
Dude, it's crazy.
God.
They have to have 1,000 a week.
It's overload. It's an overload of
trash.
Games. Overload of games.
Do you remember the times?
And there's diamonds in there.
Yeah,
there's diamonds in the trash, which is fucked up.
Do you remember the gaming droughts that used to happen?
I want them back. I want the gaming droughts so I can catch up.
There are some PS5 or an Xbox. There are gaming droughts, dude, and people should accept that.
Much. What
people
is
should
this
accept
for, Modane? He said
3,820.
Is that for the Switch, or are you talking PS4 now? Because
that's for the Switch. To me, that's low. That's super low. That's low for the Switch.
That feels like it's low for the Switch, unless it's NTSC only. But the Switch is region free, is it not?
Oh,
yeah.
3,818.
He passed the PS2.
If it's region free, then I would assume it's way higher than that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm almost every time I go in the eShop, I'm afraid. I'm
know.
gonna see something I like.
Facebook is my enemy right now because I'll see fucking new games. I have to check them out.
He sends me new games all the time.
Indie games release on the hour. I swear to fuck.
It's crazy. It really and there's really some incredible. There's some incredible indie games.
Yeah.
And indie eCap. Indie eShop.
Indie kneecap.
I've got a question because this whole topic is making me think. Now, as far as video game collecting goes, where do you think this generation of video games is going to fall into collecting in 10, 20 years? Because like when you take like your PS4 titles, there's a lot of titles. The physical copy is absolutely fucking broken.
Yeah.
And if you cannot update that disc, it's useless.
Yeah.
And then, but you get your Switch games that I think are good. I think. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm wondering what your thoughts are on this generation as far as collecting goes in the future. Because I feel like my shelf of PS4 games, there may be a lot of like just stuff that's going to be chucked in the garbage, 20 years from now.
Yeah.
It's worthless.
Because it's not going to be playable?
Yeah, I think it might not be playable.
As far as collectors go, most who want to collect an entire set don't even care about playing the game. They just want to have the title anyway.
Yeah.
So the fact that you can't download an update isn't going to matter to them as long as they can find the title.
Yeah.
So for collectors, that doesn't matter. As long as they can buy the physical copy.
I know what
you're talking about. The collectors.
But people who play.
I'm kind of a collector, but I want to play the games that I collect at the same time. So then, like for like people like us, like the average collector that sees a gameplay on YouTube of something and they're like, shit, that game looks fucking fun there. I gotta go play that. I gotta try to get a copy of it to play it. What do you think actually happens to this generation of games there? I'm worried there that I have like a whole shelf of just useless games there.
Well, play it now.
You better get the remake or the remaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
No, that's a great question, man, because it's like it's
not gonna be like PS1.
Sword, man.
If a game is unplayable and it's still popular enough,
the
company will bring out another version that's playable.
Well, that's the thing. I think they will continue to bring out remasters and ports into the next generation of consoles.
But the ones for PS4 are going to be worthless.
That physical disc that I have on PS4 may be completely worthless. Like that
maybe
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk on PS4 may be complete. Like that's a fucking
no updates.
No, but it might not.
No updates.
It might not be though. You never know because like
as a coaster.
Because I know right now in this point in time, like right now they what is it? CD Projekt Red offered refunds for people that have bought it for the last generation console.
Yes.
And listen, I was one of those people that pre-ordered the PlayStation 4.
But if you keep that
physical copy,
with no update,
and I haven't even opened it, I haven't even played it.
It's just there.
It's still sealed.
Why are you keeping the coaster?
If I
still a piece of history.
But listen,
I still got my Anthem coaster.
Well, you got well, think about how many people have Mario Brothers 1, right? Think about that. Everybody has Mario Brothers 1, right? But who has it sealed, factory sealed? And look at how much that sold for, like 600,000 or whatever US dollars. That sold. It was all right. So
I don't think having it unopened is going to matter. Like for the new system.
If like I listen, I don't. I just got it because I was like excited. The hype was built for like 7 years. I was like, wow, this game looks awesome. Everything that I looked at
You just better hopefully.
Hey, by the time it's worth something, you could be like 60, 75 years old. It ain't gonna matter.
Is it? Yeah.
I got my retirement. I got.
Do you think it will be worth something at that point? Because all the collectors know how many people are keeping that sealed.
Exactly. That's the difference. Back in the day, everybody opened up. I fucking opened up
everything, and I chucked that stupid cardboard box into the garbage.
Exactly. Nowadays, everybody buys 2 copies. One they open. And one day save.
I was actually just about to say that. Like, I wonder how many people buy 2. So, like, I'm gonna play this one, but I'm gonna keep this one just in case.
People, this is worth some shit.
It's actually not a bad thing to do.
How many people still have a copy of the Mario 3D collection sitting there unopened, and they bought the digital copy to play? I know I have that shit.
Which Mario?
The Mario 3D collection. All-Star Wars.
Yeah.
The one that they stopped selling.
Yeah.
So they bought it just for the fact that it's not going to be sold no more. So you know how many unopened copies? I mean, I have one.
Right.
But you know how much that's going to be like X-Men #1 because everybody
20 years.
Because everybody has it. It's going to be worth $4. It's not even worth anything because everybody has it unopened.
Everybody
in their drawer right now.
Yeah.
I just don't think that anything that is made today is worth any value in 20 years time because everybody saves everything.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
I look at kind of like the sports card industry because being a Canadian, I was all hockey cards, right?
Yeah.
And I grew up in the 80s and 90s where the first generation of hockey cards were like super rare because those kids did not hang on to their cards.
No.
So they were super rare. And then they all told us, hang on to your cards. They're going to be worth something. I literally have 2,000 plus cards, hockey, baseball, football, up in my closet. I'm sure those 2,000 cards are barely worth $1,000
because there was
everybody has. A lot of stuff didn't rise in price.
Right.
Yeah.
I still have. I have the original first appearance. The original first appearance of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have the newspaper print that came with the Game Pro that I had.
Game Pro, wow.
Yeah, but in pristine. I had it in plastic the whole time.
Oh shit!
And it's like 30-something years old, and it's perfect. I looked online. It's worth like
$10.
No, it's worth like 180.
Really? That's
for this
it?
little piece of paper.
Wow.
No, there's not that. There's only 4 online or whatever.
What?
And I was like,
only 180?
That's cool.
That's some bullshit.
I have it in pristine condition. It's the real one. Other people got it out of a magazine. All that stuff. They have fake versions of it, and they're trying to sell it for a lot.
I was like, how about 1,800?
Well, I say no Saturn game.
Come on.
But listen, it's considered one. They have
now
versions.
That was
sure.
Crazy.
Can I ask you guys another question here?
Yeah.
As far as it goes, is like paper media. Like paper usually goes up. Like I'm a big comic book collector, and paper media it always goes up. If it was a popular issue, it always goes up. Now, when it comes to strategy guides for games, where do you guys fall on that stuff?
I don't have any.
Yeah,
I don't buy those.
You know what?
I've never bought one. The only time I was intrigued is because of the artwork that was in it.
Yeah, role players would intrigue
art books.
I love the
art
that I liked. Like I loved Parasite Eve, so when I was able to grab Parasite Eve 1 and 2 strategy guides, and with my games, I grabbed them.
They go for a lot, though.
Yeah.
They do go for a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
Listen,
sure.
I'll sell you my entire 3,000 book comic book collection for $300 if you like.
Well, you know what? I probably have
we have
as many.
For comic books.
I wish they were worth a lot. I have an anime collection I spent over like $5,000 for, and I bet you I can get $200 for it.
Yeah, probably.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
Crazy.
I know.
And it just takes up space. I downloaded. I digitized the whole thing.
I was about to say, is it DVD or VHS?
It's DVD. No, it's DVD. I have VHS too.
VHS.
I had VHS that never came out in DVD, but I'm telling you, I saw the whole thing for $300.
And you know what's crazy? We just said VHS, and there are probably some people in the chat that don't know what that is.
RKO video, man, from out of nowhere.
RKO
Virtual History System discs.
Get the hell I ain't called that.
That's not what it means.
You should have seen the first time I handed my son a phone on the wall. He called everybody he knew. He called everybody he knew.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you know what's funny?
Blown away. Like this is crazy.
Yeah.
That's like
I just played Indigo Prophecy, right? And that's from like 2005. Every phone in the game was a rotary phone. And I was like, this is 2005. All these phones are on the wall and picking up. I was like, this is not 2000.
That's
this is really
crazy.
2005.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
That's great.
That's
That's
insane.
nuts. That's nuts.
Oh my god.
That's a good
That
game.
cord could be. Well, I'm sorry for the wall one, but the rotary phone, I loved it. You show kids that now, and they have no clue.
No,
how to
I
have no
go
idea.
on.
No, I didn't.
It's
Nope.
the best. But those cords on those
There's
old
YouTube
phones,
videos of kids trying to use a phone.
They're just trying to hit the button.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Try to hit the button.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Watch that. Yeah, that's
I gotta watch that.
It's
fun.
the
Oh,
Yeah,
best.
it's ridiculous.
It's like putting socks on a dog or a cat. They're like,
Really? Yes, it is. It is.
they'll never
Absolutely.
fucking do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
How do I
sure-
text on this? Well, you see the numbers on the dial. That's how you text.
Yeah,
They'll
the phone
fucking ring you.
Give them a sidekick, they wouldn't know what to do.
No.
So it's like, wait, the phone rings. You don't know who it is.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
You have no idea.
They're like, wait, you have to press the numbers every time?
They're like, wait, you have to answer this thing?
Yeah.
We don't talk on this thing. You have to actually say words into this.
If I don't answer it, you don't know who it is.
Because you know they don't answer phones now.
No.
Just text me. I'm not answering.
I don't answer phones now.
Neither do I. I don't answer phones.
If you want to scare a youngin, just like while they're texting you, just call them right in the middle of the text. That'll freak them out. They're like, wait, what the hell? What's that? I do that to my nephew all the time. Every time he's like texting me, he's like, "Hey, I'm over here."
No, I'm
like,
gonna call you and freak you out.
Hey, I'm really. What's up? He's like, "Why'd you call me?"
Dude, I can't type for shit either.
Now,
I can't still. to this day.
start to ask people if they have any questions here before we wrap it up, because I feel like we're holding you guys hostage here.
Wait.
Jen's got a question. Hang on, wait.
I was thinking.
Hostage.
Dangerous.
Hold on to your hats, people.
There's
She's
smoke.
thinking.
There's smoke.
Damn.
I love the
No,
smoke. Bring the smoke.
Listen, I wanted to. So you guys all gave us your games at the end, and I wanted to know if any of you are defending your games, or you would be like, you know what, I think his pick is better.
Oh, are you guys willing? Are any of you guys willing to switch
teams and say somebody else's
switch a team?
game?
Who has a better
And
game?
I also want to know in our panel.
No.
Halo all day.
That guy over there. No, he don't know the game.
Simply the
And
night.
on our panel too.
Hey,
You can have your stupid
I have to
I love
wonder
Smash
what's wrong with
Ultimate.
you
Halo
guys.
all
Blast
day.
No one picked The Last of Us.
Okay, but it's most
Nothing new.
influential. That's not new.
That's
That's
not even
too
there.
new.
Yeah.
It's too
No,
new.
true.
Influential.
Okay.
Oh no, those games
Never
are
mind.
amazing.
Yeah.
10 out of 10,
love
all
that.
those games.
Yeah, yeah,
I
they-
know,
no.
Yeah.
They're masterpieces.
but they're made.
How
based
come
off
nobody
of what we
picked NHL '94? Because you guys aren't Canadians, is that it?
No, NHL '94,
Yo,
the
what was
Sega
the
Genesis was
93
amazing.
and 94 were
What was the
fucking
first Blood one?
amazing.
Do you
What was the first
like
one you could hit
better on the
Gretzky in the
Sega
head?
Genesis or
93.
the Super Nintendo?
93?
Genesis.
Genesis, really?
Oh, Genesis.
Actually,
Because I'm a Genesis boy,
Genesis.
but
Yeah.
everybody
I'm not,
else
but it's
is
better
in
in
Super Nintendo, and then like they're all like, "Oh no, Super Nintendo's the way to go." I'm like, really?
What was it, Mallrats?
Yo, funny thing,
All
if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can play NHL '94
Yes.
with the current
Current
rosters.
roster, yes.
Yes, I would
Oh.
love
Yeah,
that.
I remember
I was
that.
playing that. I was
That's
playing
dope.
that. I played that back in December.
That's how you play.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
dope.
good.
Awesome.
That game
Nice,
is
I would
fire.
love that.
That's
Yeah,
a cool
that's pretty
thing to
cool.
do.
Hell
What
yeah.
happened to
Fuck,
NHL?
we could do that. Now.
Okay, guys.
Got real.
That's too real.
So they're
All right.
not switching
So
their
you get
games.
nobody's willing to switch.
No.
No way.
Like,
Nope.
looking over. All right.
No.
Who has the worst game? Does anybody want to point fingers?
Who point
no.
a finger to who's got
Oh,
the
no.
worst game?
Say,
They're-
you said
they're pretty
Halo.
tight,
You said
tight.
Zelda. You said Blaster Master. You said Tetris.
He said.
No, I said,
Halo.
Symphony of Night. And I said,
Night.
oh shit, they're all good choices, to be honest.
The game I'm least likely to play
I would say Eric's picks.
would be Super Punch Out.
Listen,
At least
who
likely
said
to
Super
play.
Punch Out?
The
Okay.
game I'm
No, he
least
said-
likely to
He
play.
said we punch out.
listen.
Still Punch Out. I'm not. It's
Yeah.
not. I'm not gonna play.
I'll say
My
well,
least would be the
I don't
strategy
hate it.
games.
Which one?
I
My
just-
least would
it's
be the
just-
You're a
strategy
hater.
games.
It wouldn't be my
You're a
first
hater.
choice.
What's the
I
first
understand
choice?
those are crazy.
I'm gonna put myself out there. I'll throw myself on the fucking log here. I'll just throw.
No.
Whatever.
Pause,
Just-
pause.
No,
What you mean?
Tetris is
Pause.
classic.
Pause.
On the log?
Uh,
What is going on?
What
What just
happened?
happened?
Had a drink.
On the train tracks or something.
on the
Train
train track.
track.
On the train track. Thank you. Yeah.
Man,
Anyway,
Clearly too much.
Throw himself in the log, and I was like, I'm just gonna let that slide. And I'm just.
Oh yeah, she's flying on the log. Yeah.
We're not here to judge. We're just here to make fun.
anyway,
Wow.
I'm gonna say Tetris 99 is probably none of you guys would probably say no. I'm not gonna go with that game.
No, I would. I mean, that wouldn't be my least played game.
Is a huge.
It's a classic.
It's always iconic. It's always, I don't want to say a go-to game, but no one's going to dispute, Tetris sucks. There's no way somebody says Tetris sucks.
My least game that I would play would be the strategy role players you guys picked. Just because that wouldn't be the first pick for game I'd play.
Oh, we're talking about
I'm in the same boat.
I thought we were just talking about round 3.
Out of the 3.
About the ones that
the 3.
Out of the 3, which one would you pick that you would least likely?
Out of the 3,
if there was any.
Out of the 3.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The choices.
Oh, that would easily be Tetris.
Yeah.
For me,
exactly.
Easily be Tetris for me.
That's why I said that.
Still, we punch out.
There you go. Now
really? Still.
Only because I remotely stink at the game. I am terrible at Tetris.
Yeah, but if you've got, let's say you've got a family event that's going to be happening,
and you don't want to swear,
you've got 15, 20 minutes of time that you have to spare, it's easy to throw on a Tetris and play it.
Yeah,
right?
Agreed. Absolutely.
That is very true. That's very true.
And
Anybody can play
It's
Tetris.
an easy game to pick up. It's a tough game to master.
I'll just tell everybody, you guys have fun with it.
Absolutely, I agree.
Dude, I wouldn't be mad if y'all said Blast the Mass name for me. I'm fine with that.
That would be my second choice.
Yeah, I don't think that should be anybody's top.
But all those games are awesome games.
Yeah, you know what?
Everybody.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I
said
do you guys watch? Do you guys? I don't know if you do. You guys watch Captain Algebra? Because this guy is amazing at playing games, and I would love to challenge if he watches this video because he won't make it this far. But maybe somebody will let him know. I want him to beat Blaster Master because I think he can do it.
He may have already done it.
That
game because I played the crap out of it, and I've
beat it. I've never beat it. I've never beat it.
It's a tough game.
I beat that. Tell him to beat freaking Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
Oh no!
If I could, I would have a much better chance of beating Ninja Gaiden than I would Blaster Master.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's just my feeling. I haven't beat it. I haven't beat it, but I feel like I could.
Talking about the one on Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
I'll beat the freaking Neo Geo. No, the freaking Xbox one. I'll beat the Xbox one
is a whole different
any
beat.
day. It's hard as
different.
shit.
Yeah.
It's hard as shit, but I will beat that.
NES one.
NES one is impossible.
No, it's. I don't even understand how I beat that game back in the day.
We get the last
nowadays,
boss.
Man, I don't have the patience.
I will get to the last boss if I could, and I will not beat him.
You know how you got the
with his clown nose.
Dr. Mario over Tetris any day for
Mario.
I suck at Dr. Mario.
I get both.
I love playing Dr. Mario.
I pick Dr. Mario.
I will pick Tetris over Super Mario. I don't even know what I'm saying. I will pick Tetris over Dr. Mario any day.
Okay. Agreed. Dude, Battletoads, you said
that's just a personal preference.
We already talked about how hard Battletoads is.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny?
Yeah.
Everybody swears that Battletoads is like this great game.
Yes.
Battletoads
for Xbox it is.
No, I'm saying the original Battletoads. If you go back and play it,
hey, you can go to Super Nintendo one. They're both fucking fucked up.
There's a lot of problems.
There's some issues.
There's a lot of
games.
There's
issues with both of those games. That's why the one for the Xbox is so awesome.
It's great.
It's awesome.
But that first one though. There's a lot. Doesn't hold up now. It's still good. Not saying it's not a good game, but it does not hold up.
No, you had your now. I want to say. I want to say out of all 5 of the last games, I would Did you almost fall the fuck down?
No, you did not.
That would be amazing.
Every time.
He's hanging on for dear life right now.
Right?
Hold on.
I would pick Halo out of the last 5.
Oh.
Out of all 15, I have to go Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's a good choice. That's a safe choice.
I would have to agree.
I think that choice. It should be collectively. Everyone loves that game. Nobody dislikes that game.
What's crazy is
that's an amazing game.
Dude,
that stands the test of time.
It does.
When did that come out? Was that 97?
I think so.
97, 98, right?
Yes.
And you can play that now.
Especially
First time.
Dennis,
Dennis has not played that game.
What?
Same with Choco.
Big Chalk hasn't
Big
played
Chalk
it.
hasn't played it either.
What the fuck? You and Choco. Well,
And it still holds up. It still holds up.
Vanilla and Big Choco.
What I do?
You guys are gonna fucking play this game this year.
You have to.
All right, it's on my list. I'll add it to the list.
No, you have to
It's
play it.
amazing.
It's
You have to
not
play it.
even good. It's
amazing.
epic.
And it took you forever to play it.
And so yeah. I stopped when the
Beautiful
fucking
game.
thing flipped, and then I was like, "Fuck this game." And
No,
I
but
put
it's,
it again.
it's amazing. It's
It's
amazing.
so good.
Mundane Design has a suggestion for all of you level 857.
Game
Eight,
suggestions?
five, seven.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
What
all
you
about
got?
game suggestions.
Yeah.
Hell
What you
yeah.
got? What you got for
Okay,
me?
but what's your
Let's
pick?
do it.
What's your pick out of all the games? Okay, the last 5, I would say you're probably Punch Out on the Wii.
Oh, I picked Punch Out.
But you haven't played Halo.
All 15.
True, I've not been a Halo guy. I've never played.
You know what?
Played.
You know what? For me, like I'm not. We're gonna get to you, but for me, when I think of it's between Punch Out and it's between Halo because I have the memory of Halo of the two of us playing through Halo, and it was amazing. Now I have the memory of Super Punch Out. They're not Super Punch Out. It's Punch Out on the Wii. Punch Out on the Wii. With my son, and we're handing it back and forth, and literally fighting tooth and nail to try to beat because we've got the title, and now we're defending it. You know, but it's so tough
to choose who you love.
I am not gonna pick. I'm not gonna pick. Those are my 2 top out of the last.
He's like,
5.
I'm not getting into trouble right now, so I'm just gonna leave it as those my 2.
I'm not answering that.
I feel that. I like that.
That was a safe answer.
I like that. I like
Smart.
But of all the games that you guys pick, like I'm telling you, Final Fantasy 2.
Fuck you. Play Symphony of the Night.
Final Fantasy 2, man. It's
You
awesome.
take your Symphony of the Night or Final Fantasy 2, turn that son bitch sideways and stick it straight up in the ass. Because Symphony of the Night is fucking awesome.
Do you smell what Scott is
Yeah. You can't argue Symphony of the Night though.
Symphony of the Night, man, like it holds up. It holds up.
You can't argue Symphony of the Night.
Night still holds up. I do wish it had a high res version. I do wish they did the graphics.
Remastered.
No,
a remastered version would
Turn
be
sideways, shine that some bitch.
Shine that some bitch up, man.
Bring it out for the
but don't shove it up my ass. Just release it. Just release it.
Sideways.
Not even sideways. Just release it.
Put it in between the cheeks.
Luminous art. I heard
Is that
about
how
it.
you clean?
Yeah, that's
they're going. Listen, a lot of people want to talk about JRPGs when they suggest titles to you because a lot of people haven't heard of all of them. But I haven't played. Listen, I stopped after Chrono Cross. I haven't been really into JRPGs since Chrono Cross, which is crazy.
I just can't get into that turn-based combat at all. I've tried.
I used to love it a lot. I played the shit for the 360. What was that game? What by the people who made Blue Dragon? What's the other game?
Odyssey.
Lost Odyssey. I played Lost Odyssey. I played through that whole game. Played it wrong. But, I haven't really gotten into as many JRPGs as I used to, except for obviously Final Fantasy, like
strategy role players, man.
I played 13.
That's where it's at.
You know how many Japanese
commitment
role-playing games I played half of since Final Fantasy 8? I got to the very end of that, stopped playing. I didn't play 9. I beat 10. What was it? 13, 12. I got to the end of. Didn't have enough potions.
Listen,
I got to halfway through 13, and then I beat 15, and then I beat the remake.
Listen.
The remake, Final Fantasy VII, the remake,
amazing.
Yeah,
awesome. I want to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't played it?
I haven't played it.
Oh my god.
No, I haven't played the remake. I haven't played it either. Digital.
I recommend that
free
over everything
on the PS5, and I'm leaning hard towards playing that next.
Easily,
it's fun.
I heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah,
easily.
I love the final. I love this.
Now, can I ask you guys all a question now?
Yes.
When it comes to picking your next game, do you guys ever look at the length of how long it will play through? Because I do. And I've limited time, right? And if it's a fucking 100-hour game, I'm probably not touching it.
If it's a 100-hour game, you suck at it.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Dude, I played Final Fantasy 15 for 100 hours.
No, that's a
game was
great
fun.
question
It depends on the mood too.
Yeah,
you know, like
definitely
when I have 1,200 games in my room and I haven't played 3/4 of them, it's hard for me to commit 100 hours on a fucking RPG.
It's a factor. It's definitely a factor in what I picked.
Yeah,
but if it's that game though, like I know Nier is probably a long game. I bought it, the Nier Replicant.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be over 30 hours.
And that's like right up there with the Final Fantasy remake. I have Nier Replicant and I have Nier Automata. Is that how?
Yeah.
And then my Final Fantasy remake, and I'm struggling to what to pick to play next.
Yeah, you got to go with one because you can't play them at the same time.
No. I think that's the key. That's the key. You don't play these games at the same time because you're gonna forget the mechanics.
Yes.
I'm with you.
And then it just ruins the entire game.
Yes,
you know, and
you play it wrong.
You don't want to do that.
But those games are long, and I haven't played Nier Replicant. I bought it like last week. I haven't even opened the game yet because
me too.
There's other titles I want to try and get through before I step into that because I know it's going to take over my life.
Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 was the last game.
Fuck that! I can't even play it.
That was the last game that I played. That was like
I haven't played that
long game.
It's like 70 hours.
It was
80 hours.
Over 100.
You beat 100 hours.
It was over.
I beat it on 68 or 70.
That's a lot of time, dude.
That's a lot of time.
Red,
and that's as low.
Red.
65 hours to go to Tsushima.
Yeah.
I played that for at least like 15. Well, no, about 8 or 9.
I want to.
I couldn't put that game down.
I'm 10 hours in the Ghost, but I
could not put.
I know how long it is, so I haven't jumped back into it.
There's a mood. There's a mood though because
it's amazing.
It depends what you like. Because right now, obviously, I'm going back and playing a lot of the DLCs with a lot of these indie games. I played like Blasphemous and like Bloodstained Ritual just to catch up on the DLCs. But after that, I got Nier, which is like 40-something hours. Yeah. There's Ghost of Tsushima, which is like 40 to 60.
But certain games you don't realize it's that long.
Yeah, it's
they're
like,
that good.
Yeah.
But you have to be in the mindset to be like, all right, I'm just playing this for the next 2 weeks,
and that's it.
And that's it.
But that's
for
why
me, like a 40 to 60 hour game would take me 2 months.
You're putting in 2 hours a day, every 4 days you're putting in 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna.
It's got to be worth it. Like,
it's gotta be worth it.
Whenever I get into a big game, like if it's like a 60-hour game, I'll beat it in 2 days.
Oh, fuck off.
Now, you guys fucking puts hours in that don't even exist in there.
Time travels in the game.
You guys like get into a game that's like, it's a commitment, and you'll put maybe 6 hours into it, and it's like, I'm not loving this. Fuck it, I'm out.
I can't. I have to finish it.
Some games don't pick up for 10 hours.
Well, there's certain genres for each individual that you just are like, no, I'm playing this, and that's it.
Like Red Dead, they said that shit doesn't pick up for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Like
sooner.
Playing a game,
a lot of people,
and it hasn't picked up in 10 hours. I'm done with it.
That's
5 is a good.
Like Fire Emblem.
A 60-hour game in 48 hours.
Fucking right, bunch of numbers.
60 hours. I wish this was serious.
It depends on how much time you put in.
Yeah.
That's fucking good.
For real. If you're in love with the franchise, like Fire Emblem, I'm in love with that franchise. 3 houses, 270 hours.
If the game is that good though, like right when I get back from work, I'm like, I gotta jump back into this.
Yeah.
I get thinking of it every day.
I don't want to cut you guys off there, but I'm always curious here because
go for it.
What is the last game that you committed like 6 to 8 hours and you just said fuck it, I'm out? Because I do have one of those games and I want to mention it. Okay.
I got one.
You.
I got one. Ash of Gods for the Nintendo Switch. It's an indie game. It's a strategy role player, and that shit is fucking broken. There's something wrong with the game where you can't fucking go further. I put probably like maybe 10 to 12 in that bitch, and I couldn't go further.
Wow.
And I said,
wow.
Fuck. Because there's a game called Banner Saga. There's a game called Banner Saga where they made 3 of them, and it was pretty awesome. It's a strategy role player, and Ash of Gods kind of bites off of that. But
they make it. So
it's like and
the next version.
But there's a mechanic where it's a broken mechanic in the game where you can't, like, people start to die and you can't, like, all right, oh shit, people are dying, so let me see if I can go back. No, you're fucked. People are dying. And it's like, oh, I can't fix that. I can't do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to the next battle with 2 people with half energy, and I can't do anything about it. The game's fucking broken. I paid $30 for that shit. I was so pissed, and I'm like,
play it again.
I'm like, fuck this game. You guys
play it over.
I'm like,
They never patched it or anything.
No, man. And I was interested. I was interested in the story. And
anybody else?
Dialogue was actually pretty good too.
Yeah, there was.
Does anybody else have one?
Charming.
I do.
Oh,
it was very recent.
Yeah.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Yes.
That's a game that I thought I put in a lot of time in that game. I got to a point, and then I tried. Like, listen, I waited like a year to play it again. I jumped back in. I was like, where the hell am I? And then I fell asleep while walking. Like, I'm like, this is not a game. All the games I have to play, I don't need to put time into this to find out where I have to go. It's Tomb Raider.
I can co-sign with you on that.
I should be able to go
I think that's the third one.
Oh, I haven't played the third one yet.
I played through the third one.
Yeah, I played
1 and 2
the second
amazing.
one. See, the second one got a little bit
I've only
slow
played the first one.
Yeah.
First one is the best by far.
The second one got a little bit. I was like, I wasn't sure I was going to love it at first, and then I did end up really liking it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played the third one yet.
I enjoyed the third one, but not as much as the second or the first one.
It just deteriorated.
First and the second one were very dope games. The third one, I really had to grind to beat that game because there was a part where he fell asleep. I was like, I don't even know if I want to play this shit anymore because this is dumb right now.
If I played it straight through and didn't stop for a year, maybe I'd be like, okay, I'll just get through it for the story, be done with this trilogy. But I don't give a damn about beating this game now.
You know what it is? It was the Assassin's Creed problem. It was the Assassin's Creed problem where it just kept repeating the same fucking formula.
What's going on?
Right.
Yeah. And they were getting lazy.
I was like, I can hide in the mud now.
I get that.
They got crazy. They got happy with that game mechanic.
They got lazy.
And then I was like, this is boring. It's not even fun.
They added 2 things and gave you a giant boring part that was like half the game.
It's a town. You walk to a town, do nothing. I can't even fight anything.
I also have one.
Give us your $65.
Yeah, and I got it in a steelbook.
I also have another one that.
What is it?
You guys haven't played this. Battle Chasers Night War.
Oh, you gave up on it?
Oh yeah. You
I gave up
on that. You gave that
game
big time.
I gave it everything I got.
That's the only way to finish the comic.
I put about 60. Yeah, exactly. They never finished the comic. So I was like,
it's part of
I love Joe Madureira as far as a comic book artist, and I'm a big fan of his work. I love the Battle Chasers comic book when it was
around
when it actually came out. Yeah,
well, yeah, but he never.
He's still
and the game. I was going to get the game too because it looked good. It looked pretty.
The artwork in the game is good. Everything about the game is really good.
It just said, and you can't fuck it.
Okay.
What was that?
Sorry, I had to know what was going on because I was
Jen
like, I
didn't know
feel
what was
like
going
this
on.
is the question, but I needed to know. So now I know.
Yeah.
No, Battle Chasers Night War for.
I think I'm gonna upset a lot of people when I say the one that I'm. I'm not saying that I won't go back to it, but I put about 6-7 hours into it, and I was just like, I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it, and it was Mass Effect.
Really?
Mass Effect 1?
Wow.
Part 1?
I'm surprised.
Part 1, yeah.
So you're not getting the collection, huh?
Yeah, I'm like really. Yeah, I'm waiting.
I like the Mass Effect series. Wow.
I know everybody loves the Mass Effect series, and
I played all 3 of them. Yeah,
5 minutes of it.
Not Andromeda.
I wanted to find out what the hype was.
I was into it, and then there was at the end of the 6 hours, I was like, "Holy fuck!" There's this one chick, or guy, or whatever. There was somebody that died, and they had their body, and I had to go fucking get the body or try to get it released. And then no, we're keeping it for like scientific purposes. So go back and fucking tell them that. I'm like, no, fuck this shit. No, they need scientific. Well, I really want the body. Holy fuck! I don't care. Can I shoot something already? Like I'm.
Scott should do a review.
Yes.
Yeah, you do a review.
review.
Yes.
I looked at.
I would love to see a review of that shit.
Yeah, that's the stuff right
but
there.
Scott only ever plays everything Call of Duty style.
Man, I am so much action.
Oh, dude, he's ready.
Like
to
even
shoot.
when I get into Resident Evil, I look at Jen. We're playing Resident Evil Village, and I'm like, do you want to like search for some shit and stuff? And then when shit happens, I'll fucking kill it.
I want to find out.
No, I'm serious.
When
That's what I like.
When the trilogy came out, the collection that came out like 2 days ago, whatever.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what all hype was about because I never played Mass Effect. I was like, listen, maybe. I mean, it's running. It looks better. It looks cool. I went to watch some people play it online, and dude, I swear, for about an hour, this dude was driving this car or whatever Rover on a planet for an hour. And I was like, dude, what the hell are you doing? I'm just trying to see if there's any action going on. He was looking on planets.
That's where I am. I'm like,
yeah, he was looking on planets,
different planets at this point.
and he's like, yeah, I got to go here and disassemble this satellite. I was like, okay. I watched it for 20 minutes. I'm like, all right, you did.
I think
just
I need
over
like
here
a walkthrough
and
or
click this button.
something to get me through the bullshit that get me to the story.
He saw people about to shoot him. He ran and didn't fight. He was gone, still looking around the planet. I was like, because if I go this way, I'm gonna die. I was like, "What is this? I'm not playing this game."
Well, that must have been Mass Effect 1.
Well, some people will show off games pretty bad.
Who is bad?
I'm right there with you, buddy.
Modane can't get into God of War PS4.
Modane, I am.
You know what?
I am there with you. Now
that's a controversial one.
Mad at me, people.
That is so.
I put about 8 hours into it, and I was like, fuck this shit.
I loved it.
But I had played Spider-Man right before that. Loved it. Loved it.
You're gonna fall.
But the little stupid little puzzle things there to keep opening up the chests and stuff would just piss me off.
I love God of War. God of War was awesome.
God of War was excellent.
Hey, boy.
Now, I did, after that, go back and play God of War 3.
3 is dope.
Loved it.
God of War 3 is out of control good.
Oh, loved it. Loved it. So now I have to go and do... Yes. So now I have to go and play God of War 4. Yeah,
do you guys know which one of us hasn't played God of War 3?
Probably the guy you're pointing to.
No, which one? Which one of us? Can you guess? Can you guess which one?
Guy in the middle.
What, me? You must be talking to me because I'm the guy in the middle.
You're in the middle this time, you guys.
You're correct.
Yes, you're correct.
That's a great guess. That's a great.
Why wouldn't
you
play
correct.
God of War 3?
There's also another. I didn't know. I thought you played it.
I played into the first boss and actually I played past him. Then you took something and my save was gone.
Oh shoot!
Then I played it again on the remake.
But you did. But you did play it though. You did play it.
Stuck on the first boss with half energy. They will not start me with more
energy. Okay, no. So that's incorrect though, because you did actually play it.
And I wanted.
I watched the entire game. I seen him slam.
There is one of us that hasn't played it at all.
I haven't played it.
No.
God of War 3 straight.
You haven't played God of War.
I haven't played God of War 3.
God of War?
No, I
haven't played God of War at all.
Big
I played God of War. I played the PS4. I haven't played God of War 3.
Big Choco's only played PS4. He's never played any of the God of Wars,
buddy,
at all.
Yeah, but now that you've played PS4 God of War,
gotta go back.
I don't think you can play the other ones.
No,
you'll be like,
weird.
God of War 3 is
3 you can.
3 you can.
3's incredible.
3 is almost considered better than
3
game.
At some point.
You can get a remastered version for the PS4.
I
I
loved God of War 3, but then I played God of War 4 and I was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah. That 4 was really dope.
I know, like,
oh my god,
I really wanted to love Mass Effect and God of War 4, and I'm gonna go back and play God of War 4, and I'm gonna try it again. Mass Effect, I'm on the fence.
Okay.
You know what I mean? No, but like, those games, I really wanted to be into them, and I just sometimes I'm not in the mood, and it like turns me off. And I told Dennis, I think we had this conversation maybe a couple weeks ago.
He went to sleep on you.
Anyway, there are certain games that I'll play, and I'll say, no, it's not for me. And then like a year or two later, I'll try them, and I love them. And Bayonetta is one of them. And Batman Arkham Asylum is another one.
I
love
that's awesome.
I finished Arkham Asylum.
You finished it?
Yes.
It's incredible.
Arkham Asylum, I like.
Asylum, City, Night, they're all fucking good.
I loved Arkham Asylum.
Oh yeah.
And then when I played Arkham City, I was like,
Yeah.
They're so
Wow.
good.
Same.
They're
I went
so
from
good.
Arkham Asylum
I
to
hear
so
Dead
good.
Space. I
the
hear
fourth one.
great things about Dead Space
Night?
too, but I haven't played it.
Night wasn't as good.
Batman.
It's good though.
All of them are
Wasn't
incredible.
I've got nothing bad to say about Batman's. Arkham's are awesome.
Mass
Love 'em.
Effect 1 is
Spider-Man's
not
are better,
good,
though.
much like Uncharted 1 is rough. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are great. I liked
I ain't playing
Uncharted 1, but Uncharted 2 was definitely better.
I have not played a bad Uncharted game.
Okay.
I
like them all
co-sign
also.
that.
I love 4. 4's my favorite.
I co-sign on that.
Mass Effect
But they're all the Uncharted are dope.
No Andromeda?
Yes.
Uncharted
No Andromeda. No
Mass
Mass
Now-
Effect
One's
Andromeda?
good, but 2 and 3.
Okay,
are better.
I
There's four
see
of
about
them.
8 of you guys because I'm drunk. So I don't know
True
who
story.
said anything about Uncharted, but even the one with the 2 girls
That was dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
was freaking good.
That was very good. That was
Lost
very
Legacy?
good.
I was so I
Lost
wasn't
Legacy, I think.
I played it because it was Uncharted, and I was like, this is fantastic.
I didn't think of anything of it until I played it, and I thought it was incredible. I thought it was really fun. I
You got hooked
enjoyed
onto
it.
the whole thing.
I thought it
It's
was
one
awesome.
of the better ones. I think
Four.
I used to love part 2, but then I played part 4,
Mhm.
and part 4 was like, wow. It was
Dan
really
Bunch of
good.
Number says happy
You got a
birthday.
happy
Oh,
birthday.
It was Lost Legacy. That was
Dan,
Oh,
Dan
shit.
Bunch of
Dennis, you got a happy birthday.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure
They're
that's
probably
like
watching
the third or
earlier.
fourth time Dan Bunch of Numbers has wished you a happy birthday. But
Are you cheating, Dan Bunch of Numbers?
They saw a little bit left in that class.
Yeah,
This is
it's
probably an
Just a
unpopular
little
opinion,
thing
but
I believe that.
what was it? Arkham Origins was my least favorite.
I would
I
agree
believe
with
that.
you. Arkham Origins
like
is
that better
probably
than
my
this.
That's not
least
unpopular.
favorite.
No, I thought that was a popular opinion.
A lot of people
Yeah, a lot of people thought that. I liked it a lot. I thought
Was
it was
not
dope.
as good.
I enjoyed it. No,
I
I
thought that was
enjoyed
my
it.
least favorite.
I thought it
But
had
I
one of
feel
the
like-
better
I
boss
think-
battles.
I feel like that was
a lot of
everyone's
people
least
think-
favorite.
Okay, all right. I didn't know.
I would say that's probably better than the fourth.
That's my
We're,
least
playing,
favorite.
we're talking
No,
about
chill,
Arkham
chill.
and
I
Uncharted.
played
The Batmobile, man.
Chill,
The
chill.
I have
Batmobile.
not
For the
played
record, though,
Uncharted.
for the record, though, I did
But
play.
I did finish Arkham.
Batmobile was
I
too
played.
much.
I played the PS3 version, which is the broken,
Hmm.
like glitchy
With the
version.
glitches.
But a lot of
And,
people don't
which
and
like
it had a
game?
lot of
Which game?
game-breaking glitches in it.
Yeah.
Where I
Arkham?
had to like restart the game.
Well, a lot of
from-
games that had
from
came
get-go.
out with glitches, like the Assassin's Creed
get updated.
Unity.
Yeah.
You know,
I had-
Origins. Days Gone came out with glitches. A lot of those get shit on to this day
Yeah.
because they came out with glitches,
Cyberpunk.
even after they got fixed.
Okay.
Cyberpunk.
Still not fixed.
I should have gotten
and they
it
always
for-
will get rated based on the glitches.
I
that
Well,
they
it's the
get.
first
There-
day. First day.
There was a spot in Arkham, and like I literally just finished it
Arkham
a couple days
Knight.
ago. No,
Arkham Asylum.
Arkham Asylum. There was a glitch or whatever. There was a spot in the game that it froze
Hmm.
10 or 15 times, and it took me for fucking ever to get
Yeah.
through that one little
I
section
can
of the
play.
game.
I've never had any glitch at all.
An
in-
Asylum?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get any
Not that
glitches.
I
in
Wow.
that.
I
As
didn't
soon
get
as I would
any
hit the
glitches.
pause button,
Hated the
because
car.
you know your back kind of whatever they call it, the back button or whatever. I call it the back button because 360. But I hit the back button or the pause button. If I would fuck it up and hit the pause button by mistake, it would freeze the game.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
And it
that's fucked up.
happened so often.
That's
And in the
fucked up.
game, I would try to load the game at that point, and probably 4 or 5 times at that point would freeze right at the startup screen where it's showing like hit the start button.
Oh my
It
God.
would
Was
not
this
load.
dirty or something? Damn.
that would drive me crazy.
I took
Oh,
the disc
that's
out, I
not
cleaned it. I like the disc
No,
is
that-
mint. I would fucking put my hand on the console because I refurbished it and it's cool as a cucumber. Like it is. Like
Yeah.
it's not overheating.
I got.
But once I got through that one section,
Smooth sailing.
smooth sailing.
The only glitch I've ever
Oh.
seen with Arkham any game is me beating the shit out of some guy, and then he's just
Oh,
on the floor and
man.
he's just glitching out.
You're just shaking.
Love
No.
that again. My
I
damn
had-
Xbox
I had
I
one
like
of the.
those.
I had
did
one of
my
the
damn
worst.
save like 30 minutes away from finishing the game. I was so bad.
That's
I almost
Fuck.
I almost didn't finish the game because I had like a game breaking glitch where, you know, when you complete a task and you go to, you know, you look on your map and you see where you're supposed to go next.
Yeah.
Well, there was no marker. It glitched out and it didn't show where I was supposed to go.
I
At
had
all.
one of those.
So I couldn't.
I had to
I didn't
go
know
do
where
a
to
walk-
freaking go. I didn't know where to go.
Yeah,
no, that's exactly how I did it.
Yeah.
Because you guys replied to him, LOL Zomatic, 4th hour in and my eyes hurt. That's our kid. Don't take anything he says seriously. It's 1:45 here.
It's bedtime, boy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Because we let him stay up as long as the live stream ends. Goes. So he's hoping we go 5-6 hours so he can stay up as late as he wants.
I see. That's it.
And let's be honest.
He's not even watching.
He's not watching the live.
I haven't seen a comment from him in like 2 hours.
He's got 3 hours.
They multitask, man. They multitask.
That's hilarious.
He's
awesome.
lying.
But we are getting late. And I feel like we're holding you guys hostage there. So I don't know if there's anything you guys want to fucking talk about here real quick before we end it. But we are into the 4th hour.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours?
Oh, it's been 4 hours.
I know. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast.
You guys can make fun of us Canadians.
No.
We
do
don't
want to
even
say thank
care.
you for having us on the show, though.
Absolutely.
Absolutely appreciate that.
Thank you guys for coming on.
But if you guys want to keep going, I'm up all night.
Oh, he's up all night long. Tetris Tuesday, everybody.
That sounds like a link in bio type thing.
Yeah. Link in bio. I'm up all night long. Link in bio.
Four Loco there has been up.
You guys can watch, everybody out there interested, you guys can watch Tetris Tuesday every Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time with Algie857. Alvin.
Yeah, Tetris. Yes, boy.
Yeah, man.
And of course, our podcast every Wednesday. Live with ourselves or guests.
Yeah.
And that's 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
And then Throwback Thursday, which is with me, Sticks. And that's when I play some old school games. Anything that's not current gen. And this month is PlayStation 2 month, so be sure to check it out. I will be playing
PS2, yes.
Klonoa 2 this week.
Hey, Klonoa. Everyone there, what's your favorite PS2 game?
Klonoa 2.
You're a liar. Because he's playing.
I'm not
liar. That is not your favorite.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can pick a fucking favorite PS2 game.
Great platform. There's so many great games on PS2. It's ridiculous.
They have a lot.
I almost don't want to even. I want to have multiple months right away with that.
You can. So many. It's your show.
I know. I might do it. I might do a couple of months of PS2.
God do it. That's your favorite.
That is dope. That is dope. I played that last week. But what you got?
I got Fighter Fridays every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I play fighting games or beat 'em ups. And if you're lucky, you might see me have a meltdown while I'm playing a fight. It'll take a lot. It'll take a lot, but you might see it. It won't be when I'm playing Smash because that's not like my game.
No,
if I'm playing Dragon Ball, there might be.
There was one time when I was in the arena for Smash or whatever, and I like betrayed the shit out of you. I stabbed you right in the back. And remember, I think Jay saw it, and you had this reaction. You said, I was like, that's the reaction I was looking for. There it goes.
I was throwing the controller though.
You did not throw it. You got so mad. I'm like, there it goes.
That's reminding me. No, I think the person somebody had like a lead of like 2 lives, and I was like, yo, we got to take this dude out. And Eric was like,
ha! And there was the only reason for that. Remember, every time I was going after the dude who was talking shit, you kept stabbing me in the back, and I'm like, why does Chuck keep ruining my fight? I said, fuck this, I'm killing his ass. When he least expected, and Chuck's by the cliff, and I'm like, I'm stabbing him right in the fucking back.
He's gonna win.
And I looked live. I looked live on your stream to see your reaction, and oh man, that felt good. You were like, how good? I'm like, good. That's what you get. That's what you get.
She's going back.
So all you guys who are hearing this, be sure to check out Level 857 Games and subscribe to the channel. We'd appreciate it. We appreciate all you guys, and we're here every week. Yeah. So be sure to check us out.
We like the love.
And we're kind of working.
I forgot to mention Tetris Tuesday. This Tuesday we're going to be doing the first time ever co-op 3 players. Tetris Effect Connected with Big Choco and Retro Wolf.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Thanks to Game Pass.
Now, before I forget, because I might, we are planning a big
Get to know
fucking everybody there at the end of it's actually going to be the first week of November, I think, where we take all the guests we've had throughout the year, and we're going to slot everybody into probably a half an hour slot so that we have we're thinking 4 people, 4 channels at a time on something like that. And we're wondering if you guys would want to come back. No pressure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
Of course. Absolutely.
Oh, shit. You said yes.
We'll come back so much, your fans are going to get sick of getting to know us.
Yeah. We already know these guys.
They'll just end up subscribing because they'll be like, well, I'm watching them anyway.
That's our big plan, is to have a big fucking shebang there. And first week in November, man, just to hell with her. Everybody. Have everybody.
Yeah.
And just let the viewers go crazy with questions. And
we're going to have
I think that's sometimes where we we start to fall a little bit behind on the chat and people are asking questions. So we want to open it up so that all the people in the live chat can just ask away, and we'll have some pre-prepared questions and stuff.
We're
just
gonna
to keep it fun.
So that
we'll have a fish bowl with questions in it. And we'll pull it out.
Just so that you know,
we about that.
Those 3 questions will suck, but whatever.
We'll answer them all the same.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Well, thank you so much, guys. Dan Bunch of Numbers says, I don't know how this stream works, but thanks for the hard work. They we hear that all the time. People are like, oh my God, they're fun. And I'm like, I think it's just because
we're just it's casual. We're drinking and we're talking about stuff we love.
Yeah.
This ain't work. This does not work for anybody.
That's the magic recipe.
No, I would assume that if you guys were local and we would get together, we would have a blast.
Dude, that was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I know that's gonna happen one way or another.
Oh man,
that would be a nice
way or another. It's gonna happen.
Guys, I would get you guys so fucked up.
We're vaccinated, man. We're vaccinated. We got cars. We got alcohol. Let's get it popping. We're good.
I mean, I'm a Canadian guy, and I'm.
No, you're not.
I've had my fair share of Scott's beer, and I'm shit-faced right now.
Yeah.
If you guys were here in my place, you guys would be on the floor.
Challenge.
Oh, you definitely would. You'd be done.
I couldn't drink what you drank.
No.
Well, anybody can drink water with me.
This is Bud Light water right here.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, man.
Awesome, guys. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap it up here. Seems like a good ending point. You guys can. I don't know what time it is there.
What the hell time is it in New York?
Almost 12:30.
12:30.
12:39. Guys, go to bed. All right, go to bed, guys.
That's it. Go to bed.
All right. We appreciate you guys coming on.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us.
We
appreciate
so much.
No, thank you guys for having us.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
Absolutely.
Oh no, we will. We will.
Awesome.
We absolutely will. Oh, and happy birthday, Dennis.
Happy birthday, Dennis.
Hey, look.
He's on water.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Everybody watching.
Thank you guys.
That was
That's awesome. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Appreciate it.